EMP capable of shutting down a 2-kilometer area.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
We are live
We're live.
Is that
We're
it?
live
That
on
was
the
quick.
internet.
Yeah. Waiters is
On the outer
trying
web.
to get drones.
Prepared.
Very sus.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Live on the speb space web
All right, we should start talking about the game now then.
game. I lost the game.
I just tried to go to twitch.tv/connected because I'm trying to set up my skills.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
It's going well.
Zap. Okie. Lucy, hello. Welcome. We're going to be trying out Stars That Number today.
Mhm.
I've gathered 3 brave, foolish souls
Very foolish.
to try this out and see how far they get. I totally didn't make the Dark Souls of RPGs. I'm just
Maybe I should take this shooting skill.
So you want to talk a bit about your characters?
Sure. Who wants to start?
Thanks, Nyaron.
Me? Fine,
ahead.
I'll go first. I'm playing as Reaper. It's a very mysterious and dark character. I don't know if you've seen the art or if you have the art on hand. I'm basically wearing a hood and a face mask. You can't really see their face. They're kind of a bit of the assassin. They've got a laser rifle, a lever action laser rifle. I'm insisting on that. It's a lever action laser rifle. We had this very long discussion about it. I actually figured out how it's working. So when you press the lever, it actually loads the shot from the battery into the rifle. That's why it's a lever action.
I've learnt more about your gun than the character.
Oh, yeah.
Nyaron's a
They
lever
don't talk
action
much
laser.
about
Right?
themselves.
Nyaron is the
They're there
gun.
for a job, you know. They're there for a job, and that's all they really care about. They don't really want friends or contacts or anything.
What the
You know.
Lever action, Nyaron, yep. Nodders.
Yeah. Lever action laser rifle. We love those. Also, yeah. I also decided on the laser. Because, you know, this universe, I love it. They said lasers, they can be Star Wars lasers or actual lasers, which I find hilarious. So I've decided it's an actual laser. Like a
What?
real laser. So it doesn't do like the bolt, the Star Wars bolt that go pew pew. It's an actual laser rifle that's actually a laser. So you can't see it with the naked eye in the light.
But
Yeah.
how does that become lever action?
Well,
So you
that's
just
how
put it to the
Nyaron.
It
Then
just
it
works.
fires.
It just works.
It
It's
just
sci-fi.
works.
It just works. That's how it works.
Well, we were talking
No
before about
science.
how like the lever action's like how you reload. That's how you throw out the old battery.
Yeah, no, I changed my mind. Because I want them to use the lever every time they shoot.
Every
so-
time.
Yeah.
Every time. Just
It's
Maybe-
actually
maybe
charging
it's like
the
a-
laser.
Yeah, it's like one of those wind-up torches.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You have,
Charge
you
it
have,
up a bit.
man, when the battery's running low, you really gotta pull that lever a lot.
Yeah.
like the the
Point the
rifle
gun at
from
the enemy, and when you're ready
Fallout
to fire, crank it.
Yeah.
Oh, like
So they
the
fucking Fallout
like the musket in Fallout 4.
Yep, exactly.
You're just like
Except the lever action. It's just...
you're
Okay.
chilling after a battle, and Nyaron's just like cranking it constantly to try and recharge
It's
the
only one.
battery.
It's only
What are you
one
doing?
shot,
What are you
okay?
doing,
It's not,
Nyaron?
it's not
What
an
are you
actual
doing?
lever. It's just
What are you
one
doing,
shot.
Nyaron? What's going on?
One
What
one
are you
shot.
doing under the desk?
Oh, but you have to shake the rifle to fire. That would be funny.
Oh yeah, like a shake weight.
Really good for accuracy.
This is not one of those flashlights you have to shake to recharge.
Nice.
All right, Fushba or wheat? When do you want to go?
You first.
Sure. Hello, it's me, Richard Hardwood, coming at you live from space. That's right, the character that you know and love is back. Richard Hardwood makes his return. After being trapped in the ocean of some planet, having been sent there by Jim Spacely, he has now come back to do some kind of adventure. He is accompanied by a camera which he will be filming himself on, ready to make the best documentary that you have ever seen. That is it.
Oh yeah. Wait, can we get a pose?
Oh yeah.
The token.
Which poses do you want? Do you want the are you just going to use one, or do you want multiple?
I think for now we'll use one. Let's get like combat.
Okay. Shall I just do? I can't do facial expressions with these glasses on. I was trying to.
Maybe you take
no,
off the glasses.
no, Richard. No, these stay on. This is Richard Hardwood's character.
Oh.
They never come off. Otherwise, I just look like me. I mean,
like-
we
Wait,
design.
what?
Never goes by Dick, Lucy. That is a common theme in Richard Hardwood's backstory.
What about Rick or Ricky?
No, it's Richard. It's only Richard.
Ricky H.
It's only Richard. Clearly, you lot need to study your Richard Hardwood lore.
What about Ricardo?
All right.
No.
What's the pose gonna be?
Dicky.
I
I
suppose
should
I
just
should have
taken
a
a screenshot
selfie
of that
stick.
smile.
Yeah. There we go. Me on my selfie stick.
Perfect.
Just as he speaks.
Let me just throw that in the
Alright.
token maker real quick.
Nice. You know, I was thinking Richard Hardwood appearances in alternative universes that he could come in with like foreign translations of both words. So like Ricciardo and then the Italian translation of hardwood or something. Obviously, it wouldn't make much sense because I imagine the innuendo gets lost. But you know, what would that actually be?
I mean, it's not like dicks in other countries get things other than hard.
No,
I guess
of
it's
course
it's just the wood thing that, and I guess the Ricky thing. Maybe you can find other names that mean dick. There's got to be some.
Oh,
Okay. Continue.
Yeah, so in Italian, he could be Ricciardo Legnoduro, which I think is quite a cool name. What about in Welsh? Richard Prencaled. I like this. These guys are going to be popping up everywhere. In German, it's Richard Hardholz. This is great. In Japanese, Richardo Hardo Udo.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. Some of them don't have translations, regrettably. What about in French? That's relevant. I mean, we should ask Nyaron, but
Right.
like, Google Translate will do. Richard Boisteur.
can I put your tokens just on this board for you to see?
Oh, actually, it's Richard Boyder.
Oh wait, I think I'm on the wrong layer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're just
Reckon
on this.
you
We can just see
already-
the stars.
I was on the map and background. Just putting Richard Hardwood in the background. There you go. There he
We're going to be
is.
playing on Richard Hardwood's face.
There he is.
Beautiful.
There he is.
There's our boy.
Let's see if we can see it on this one. Hey, he's very small on this one.
Yeah.
Here, we'll zoom in a bit.
Little boy. In space.
In
Little
space.
space boy.
Oh, it's me. Oh, you didn't even, not even centered, for fuck's sake. Really.
There he is. It's
There he
Richard
is.
Hardwood.
Oh my god.
They're companions. Look very different.
I haven't introduced my character yet.
Yeah, you should just your character.
Yeah, so I'm playing as Serafina Richter. I am a corporate agent on a secret mission. I have a laser pistol on my hip and a knife up my sleeve. I have quite a nice uniform, but it's not a specific uniform, so it's not to attract, to implicate my company. But it still gives off a corporate vibe, if you know what I mean. But yes, I am quite proper, and I know where to get an ally in a time of need, as I know not to do things alone.
You know, I was thinking about knowing how to get an ally, but for some reason I just can't do it. I can't find a cameraman.
It doesn't come easy to everyone.
Good studies
They're
hard to
very
find these
sparse
days.
in the galaxy, yeah. all the drones just took over the camera jobs, you know?
Oh yeah, that makes
Honest
sense.
cameramen
Yeah.
left.
Those damn AIs stealing all jobs.
Alright, so shall we get into a bit of the setting?
Yes.
Aye.
So, this is Stars Without Number, which is set in the far future, 3200 to be exact. This is after a bunch of like human expansion happened. There was like the creation of spike drives, which were a faster than light form of travel. And then humanity slowly started to colonize, eventually forming something that was called the Terran Mandate, which was essentially the Terran governments binding together to try and assert their control over the colonies. And they did so for quite a while. Then eventually psychic powers started to emerge in random people. Don't really know why, but it started to happen, and they realized they could use these psychic powers to create gateways to link systems that was so much faster than traditional FTL travel. So they started using these psionic gateways to link up worlds and colonize further and further until eventually most of the inner planets just stopped using spike drives because they were obsolete. Gateways were just better. But everything was great for a while until the Scream happened. A terrifying event emanating from a nebula that caused all of the psychics in the galaxy to either die or go insane
Sorry
within
about
17 minutes.
that. I had a really bad curry.
And with that, all of the psychic gateways no longer function, cutting off worlds from each other. This led to mass hysteria on many planets. Some completely died of starvation, others just fell into civil war and chaos. A few of them did manage to hold on and stabilize, but if they did, it might not have been anywhere near where they used to be, with some regressing back to like medieval technology or industrial tech. But the Outer Rim planets were still using spike drives at the time, because they hadn't gotten gateways yet, most of them. So still having that FTL potential meant that they still could create small communities that kept them alive much better than other planets. And after many hundred years of this sort of turmoil, a bit of stability returned, with many planets forming sectors together again as either just new groups, as like trade groups, or perhaps as new hegemonies with one planet conquering the others. It's quite varied throughout the sectors. And that's where we are today. So, you are all located in the Lesbos sector of the galaxy.
No, wait, what?
The
My favorite
Lesbos
sector.
sector.
I'm in the wrong place.
Blamed Zaf for the name. I was like, hey, what's a good sector? And Zaf said Lesbos. It's like, great. I love it.
No
Which is
wonder
home
I could
to-
never find any cameramen.
Which is home to many different planets. And you're currently working with a corporation on a mission to head to Malorica, which is this very cold, icy planet.
We're going to Mallorca.
Mallorca. Specifically, oh gosh, I gotta look through the articles again. Why is World Info so slow? Ah, there we go. Yeah, you're working for Gelato Corp. Yes.
Yum.
They specialize in making very fine gelatins. But that's just the front. You know, they do a lot more other things that are more discreet.
Hmm. No one asked. Carry on.
But so, after being contracted by Gelato Corp as a group of mercenaries, you've been sent on this basic transport ship to Mallorca alongside your guide, Zoe Mola, who will fill you in on the basics of the mission and why you're here.
Okay.
And I
Can't
guess
believe we brought a guide and it wasn't me. I don't need a guide. I recorded my famous documentary, Mallorca. Hot or cold? It was a series I was doing to find the best tourist destinations. Oh,
dear.
what is this? Sorry,
I
I'm
feel like
just...
this mission is going to be a mess.
I don't need a guide. Tell them to fuck off.
so. As you're approaching the planet in your nice little transport ship, we get to see in like a movie-esque sense, right? You have like the little text show up in the bottom left of the screen that says Mallorca, Lesbos sector.
You get the nice, like, the Star Wars transition, you know, like the circle that expands.
Go on.
Yeah,
Do the
classic.
ascending text.
I sadly did not write a full ascending text.
What does the
That's,
planet look like? Is it like one of those like city planet, or is it just like?
No, it's like it's a very cold world with a few major cities.
Okay.
And you know that it is run by a very authoritarian government. You know, think
Okay.
like space Soviets. That's sort of the world you're going to.
Okay.
But as your transport moves in towards the planet, it goes towards one of the orbital stations that make sure to check any incoming ships. And your pilot, Zoe Mola, starts to have a conversation with the people on the station that are checking.
Okay. Can we listen in?
So she briefly talks to them, and they're like, "What is your business here? What brings you to Mallorca?" She just states that you are all here as tourists to see
Film a documentary.
the grand monument of
The
where the
grand
ruler
monument.
lives. Truly an exceptional place.
Okay.
After a brief conversation back and forth, they decide to let you through and pass to land on the planet, and your transport starts to descend towards the port at the main city of Mallorca.
Did they say there was a big ocean here?
I think it's a cold planet. I'm not quite sure how much ocean they have.
I don't think
planets
it's
can
how
have
cold.
oceans.
There is definitely very big oceans. Yes.
Ah, fuck. I have bad experiences with
In
oceans
fact,
before.
specifically, the capital city is on the coast of one of the continents.
Oh, not again.
Ah.
So as you're descending towards the port, Zoe just starts to chat back to you all to explain the mission a bit more. She's like, "All right, so here's the plan. We've heard information that there's a stash of Beloric gems that have recently been transported out of the capital, its main area. We don't know quite where they are, but they're very valuable. For you see, Beloric gems are special gems that can only be manufactured with the factories on this planet. And they are incredibly efficient power sources. Capable of holding energy, capable of withholding energy almost perfectly and never losing it.
Exceptional. Speaking of very great efficiency, imagine if I'd got my pen ready at the start. When we
Well, why
go
don't-
back, I've left my favorite pen behind.
Now,
We
Oh,
can make
no.
this trip again.
this trip took us like 3 weeks. No, we're not going back.
Wait,
God
I've
damn
been in
it.
the spaceship with those two for 3 weeks already? Oh god. Must have been a very long trip. I've
Yeah,
landed,
good.
can I get out of the ship just yet already? I'm done. I want to step out of here.
Yeah, you're traveling from a different planet to
Okay.
come to this one.
So it wasn't like a total of 3 weeks together. It's just like we met and the total length of the trip was 3 weeks.
Yeah, Gelato Corp is headquartered on a separate planet.
Oh, how do you people deal with this heat? It's g- I don't, it's quite warm. I should really get a haircut. I'm glad we're going to a cold
Specifically,
planet.
which readers might have hated this trip, because specifically, Gelato Corp is headquartered on the planet of Galley, which is a planet that is almost entirely water, and all of the cities are giant floating ships.
Oh, that sounds
wow.
lovely.
Though
There's
maybe
just
you were glad
nothing
to
to
leave.
see. I was. I'm very glad to leave. There's nothing to see in the
That's
ocean.
me.
We're here to steal a stash of ultimate power gems, essentially.
Yes. Yes, we want
How much
we
are we
want you to
talking?
secure
Because there's only 3 of
your-
us.
It should be one crate that should be
Okay.
transportable via a truck or some other vehicle. Unfortunately, we did not bring any such things. You're going to have to find transport yourself.
Okay.
And I will warn you, the law enforcement here can be quite aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend you don't get in trouble with the law while you're doing this. Make it discreet. Would be preferable.
It's fine. Maybe they know me.
Discretion is my specialty, so not much
Maybe
of a
they're
problem
my
here. But...
biggest fan.
Yes, yes.
Now, another thing. Our undercover agent who learned of this did overhear that it sounds like the gems will be transported somewhere else within about a week.
Oh.
So, if you're going to get this done, I recommend you find them quickly.
God damn it! It takes me a week to build up my connections.
Really can intercept them while they're being
Yes.
transported, though.
Maybe
That could
I've
be an
been here
option.
before. Oh, I said I'd been here before. I've been here before. Why am I here? I'm not known for being discreet.
So,
That's a very
ship-
good question.
I'm
Why did we
known.
get this guy?
the ship starts to come in and land at the port, finally. Touching down on a very large landing pad.
She decided not to answer me.
No, she's-
She doesn't know.
It's like, all right, I will be hanging out here with the ship, perusing the
Hanging
sights.
out,
You
you
know how it
say?
is. If you need any help, let me know. But if you get into trouble, don't come begging for me to help at that point. All right?
You
Can I
beat
hang
us.
out
You beat
with you?
us.
Do we need to contact you to extract the stash? Like, do we have like a drop zone or designated like drop zone to bring the stash back?
Yes.
What about extraction from the planet?
Here's the plan of extraction: is you're going to find that cache, get it in some sort of transport, bring it back here. We load it up in the ship, and we're gone.
Okay.
Seems
Don't see what could possibly go wrong. And do we have any clues? Do we have where they are currently held? Like any of your like competitors or something?
We don't know exactly where the gems are being held currently, but it might be in one of the local warehouses. Some of the locals might be able to give you more information. A shipment like that would likely have been very heavily guarded when it was transported through the area, so it might have seemed suspicious to someone.
Did you watch my documentary, Mallorca Hot or Not, on this planet? because I'm curious how much you remember of the nature of this world. I mean, I remember. I just want to check if you're a fan.
Hot or not,
I don't watch that sort of thing.
I'm pretty sure the planet is
Yeah.
quite cold. I don't know why you would need a documentary for that.
Well, yes, but it's about whether it's a hot destination. You know.
Oh, I
Hmm.
see.
Yes, now you're
Well,
getting it.
Well, considering the authoritarian government with oppressive police force, I doubt it.
But you said you were going to hang out and peruse the sights. There must be something worth seeing.
Well, there's a few bars that I can hang out at. You know.
Ah. But anyway, I was more concerned about the wildlife.
Oh, the wildlife of Mallorca. I don't know much about it.
Maybe
Most of the
I
times
do.
I've been here is at the cities.
Maybe I do.
So, you know that the wildlife of Mallorca is mostly former Earth creatures. Like, a lot of it was transplanted life from Earth. But there was
Excellent.
also some native life that eventually reached the stability of coexistence with the Earth life.
What a wonderful feat of bioengineering diversity. No one correct that phrase.
And that's why I'm completely ignoring this conversation. I want to make it very clear. I'm already gathering my stuff. I'm getting ready to leave the ship.
Yeah. I just
All right,
get
now-
getting together all my things.
Good luck with your mission. I think you should be off quickly. And I'm going
Yes,
to go get
yes.
some drinks. It was a
I do
very
think
long
so.
journey.
Yeah, to
Well-
be fair. Understandable.
You could come with me to the bar if you want to ask anyone there, I suppose.
That's always a good place to
Let's
start
get
gathering
fucking
information.
wasted.
Yes, I suppose it could be a good place to look for a hired gun.
Do anyone
cameraman,
guns
you
again?
say?
Someone reliable.
We want to be discreet. I'm not quite sure we want to start amassing an army, but I don't know.
No, we need a distraction. We need to hire an entire army to attack the facility, and while they're distracted, we go in the back. I'll start surveying my connections and see what I've got.
So as you're discussing this, she walks over to the control panel of the main door, presses it, and the giant ramp slides open, and you can just feel the blast of cold air flow into your face of the chilling winds of Mallorca.
Ah, cool. I hate this place already.
A little bit nippy.
Richard Harwood is studying his connections and quickly realizes he does not know an army on this planet. Very distressing.
Okay, so Docker's Bar? Question mark? It's a space bar. They have a Docker's Bar somewhere nearby, for sure. Probably the best way to look for a shipment. Or somebody was heard of a shipment. At least that's my guess.
I don't know. It seems kind of sus to start asking about shipments. Maybe we should ask about gelato shipments. Wink, wink. That is so much less sus.
But we are working for gelato, not looking for something. Actually, yeah, do we know? We don't know, right, which company or like the...
I'm sorry, I'm getting
gems
my
are-
company alibis mixed up. Does this one
Where are
even
we
have an
stealing from?
alibi?
So
Are they perfectly legal?
these gyms are owned by the government of Mallorca directly. They do not have a company that deals
Okay.
with them. But Gelato Corp wants
Okay.
them.
Okay.
I see.
Ah, so we're the baddies.
We
Sort
just
of.
got paid for doing a job, that's all.
We're
I don't think
professionals.
there is a moral
I mean,
compass here.
I'm a professional.
Ah, I've described myself as many things. Professional is not one of them.
Consider myself an artist.
I can
more
tell.
than anything. In the ending life kind of type thing, but
So, as you're all discussing this, she just sort of waves to you all like, you're gonna come to the bar, hurry up. It's
Of
very
course,
cold
I
out
am.
here. It's
Following
just
us,
Oh, we're
Tucker.
just standing outside. Okay, in we go.
So as you leave the ship to start following her, you can sort of look around and see lots of other very small freighters have landed with people bustling about.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the occasional Malorica security guard like patrolling the area.
How many? Yeah, I was going to. How many guards is there in that spaceport? Like, how guarded is it?
In like the landing pad section you've landed in, we had a quick glance that you can see probably at least 7 or 8 guards.
Okay, just in the landing pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is where people come in to the city, so it's got a lot higher
Yeah.
security than most.
Well, but at least this is where we're also going to have to come out. So I'm already calculating. Like, okay, so we need to bring this through here.
And if you want to take a closer look at the guards, you can, like, learn a bit more about their gear, or you can leave it at that. Just a quick glance.
I start scanning the entire planet with my survey scanner.
Oh God, I have one of those too. Actually, I got a second. I do have a
What do
survey
you
scanner.
have one for?
Oh yeah, Nyaron also has one.
Are you a documentarist too?
No, I use mine more to, to find hiding spots and I need a good vantage point in my line of work.
To film the animals.
Wouldn't say film, but yeah.
Well, to shoot in all manner of ways.
Yeah, shooting. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
more my line of work. Yeah.
Me too. I love to shoot the animals. It makes such good playback.
As you say that, you could just see like a bird fly overhead.
I shoot it. Open to interpretation.
What does the survey scanner do again? Oh my God.
Lets you get like
It takes atmospheric and gravitic
Yeah.
readings, provides basic chemical analysis of samples, if so wished, record 200 hours of video or 10 times that of audio. No skill checks are necessary for any but the most basic analysis. And I'm
Okay, so not
scanning
really
the
needy right
entire
now.
planet to find readings that indicate chemical compositions that would contain energy, because I'm a fucking genius and I can do that.
okay. Sure.
I guess you're not going to the bar then. We can start
Chemical
walking around town.
compositions that
scanning
contain
buildings.
energy.
So
I'm doing this quickly on the walk to the bar. It should only take 5 seconds.
what kind of role would that be?
Well,
You find
the
a bomb.
The survey scanner specifically says no.
Yeah, I didn't know how to calibrate the scanner to scan for super energy crystals? Question mark.
Question mark.
Question mark?
Did I see how big the town is from like what we were playing in? Like how big is the? I guess this is the capital, right?
Yeah, it's capital. It's pretty big. Like, if you were to guess, the city's probably like 15 or 20 kilometers in diameter.
Okay. What does the outskirt look like? Like, can we land the ship on the outskirt of town?
You landed at the main port, which is kind of in the like side middle of town, like not near the core, but not near the edge either.
Okay. Okay.
And around the city, when you were coming to land, it didn't look like much. It mostly just looked like snowy landscape.
Okay. I go to speak to Zoe. And I tell her, oh yeah, also, that's something I haven't said much about my character. The thing that's hiding her face also a voice changer. And it modulates between like a feminine voice and a masculine voice. Like it's very hard to pinpoint exactly what that voice sounds like because that voice is constantly being modulated.
But it does
so
sound French.
What do you mean? She doesn't sound French at all. She's maybe she does. Who knows? I'm not quite sure it modulates accents. I'm pretty sure it just modulates voices. No, I told her, like, I think the best course of action would be to extract the crystal outside the border of town, you know, instead of going through the spaceports on our way back.
Maybe.
Well,
Just saying, I'm
I
not quite sure how good the guards would be happy to see us carrying a crate, a random
certainly-
crate, in the middle of
certainly
the
could
spaceport.
help you get the crate here safer.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
look,
we
it's
have-
not up to me how you do it. I'm just here to get you back once you have the goods.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see if there was any, you know, turrets or anything defending the spaceport? Are we going to get shot at if we escape a bit hot? Yeah, binoculars. I can survey the area. Not
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
but
It's more like binoculars in the middle of the space. Look around.
totally discreet. No, not yet. Not
What's
yet.
going on over here?
Oh, yeah, but yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes. Would
We have
you like
compads.
to
I can call.
try and do
I can call Zoe. Do we have Zoe as a
survey
contact
scan.
on my compad?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any of you can contact
Okay.
Zoe at any time on your compact.
Yeah.
Cool. Noted.
You want to try that
Okie
survey
dokie.
scan? We.
Yep. I'm still doing it.
All right. So scanning for large energy sources on the planet. That's what
Large
you wanna do?
contained energy sources.
Contained energy sources. That's probably gonna be like, and also because you said to add it to your first roll of the of this one, it's gonna be a little bit harder from that redeem.
Shit!
So I think we'll probably make it like difficulty 10.
That sounds fine.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty is meaningless to me at this point.
So you want to do a no skill check, which is 3d6
Yep.
drop lowest for you, I believe.
Yep. Do I do anything else, or do I just do that? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, that's
Holy,
good.
you
Good
got a
roll.
perfect 12.
Well, let's
Oh
each other.
my
Oh, I
God.
guess.
Hey guys, I found them.
Okay, so yeah, you use your scanner to try and detect concentrated energy signatures on the planet, and you find a lot of them in various regions of the planet, particularly in the capital city near the heart around the capital palace. It's like a bright white spot on your map. Absolutely massive. But around the city, you also see 2 or 3 very bright locations on like the sort of digital map of the planet it gives you, located a bit closer to you in the city.
Brilliant. I take a screenshot and save that. Like a 3D screenshot, of course.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you
A
could
3D
use to navigate.
screenshot.
Yeah, and save
Yeah,
the settings that
yeah,
I used to
yeah,
search
press-
for it in the first place.
You have to press
Um,
three buttons at once to take a 3D screenshot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I headbutt the third button, and
Yeah.
yeah, with both the search settings and the screenshot saved, I go into the bar to get drunk.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the bar and I'm gonna have a look around the bar, see if there's any suitable henchman material.
Okay. I guess on my side, I'm going to. I have an ability called Connect, which allows me to find people. Something like that. What does it say again? What is that? Connect. Find people who are helpful to your purpose and get them to cooperate with you. So I guess that's the good skill that I know. You know, in my line of work, I need to be able to find people and know where they are. So I guess as soon as we get to the bar, I start looking around, you know, see if I can spot somebody that might be working in a factory. By they are they dressed something? And I guess yeah, I'll try to get
Alright.
close to them.
As you approach the bar, you just see a big neon sign above it that says like Slinky's Drinks and Lots.
Slinkies, drinkies.
Slinky's Drinks and Lots.
Nice.
As
How,
you
how like posh does it look? Does it look like a docker's bar? Or does it look like middle of town?
it looks like a pretty modest bar. It's not super fancy, but it's not super cheap either.
Okay.
And as you all walk in, you see it's bustling with loads of various people about. You know, there's a couple of bars, there's a couple of bartending robots just dishing out drinks left and right.
Okay.
And lots of chatter. Very, very busy at this time of the day.
Do I see the table playing like dices and stuff? That's where I would start looking, I guess, because I'm thinking people in factories, they come to the bar and they play poker or dice games or something.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess I would get to work. Like basically, Reaper would get to work straight away, even though we just flew for 3 weeks. I'm not here for
You're
a drink,
right on the
I'm here
job.
to work. And I'd get
Yeah.
right on the job. So I guess I would try to find somebody who works in the nearby factories. Try to get them to talk to me about what they do, or try to get more information about what's happening in town at the moment. Or maybe I'll go straight ask the bartender. Nah, it's terrible idea to ask the bartender now. Never ask the bartender. I'll go
Heard any
try to find an employee.
rumors?
Yeah,
any
let's not do
rumors?
that. That's how we get rumors started. Now we learn about rumors. No, I'll try to find somebody who looks to work in a factory and try to see if they heard anything or seen anything.
Yeah, so I guess you could take a few hours to try and chat up various people, or you could, I
No,
suppose,
they want
try
information, not that. I know we've just left the Lesbo system, but still.
Or I guess we could do a roll here to see if you can really pick out someone who seems like a good candidate to get info from.
Yeah.
Okay. What would that be? Like a talk or connect, or I don't know if there is or just like a plain good old try to see if you recognize somebody. Or I don't know if that's a fake.
Yeah, I think it would be the talk skill to just
Yeah.
see if you can persuade people to help you out convincingly, you know?
Well, I have -1 in talking to people.
Also, I think you can click the skill on your sheet and it rolls for you when editing is off. Yeah, there we go. Just turn editing off on your sheets.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Let me just try something. So I'm gonna do this.
Modifier. Do I have a modifier? I don't think I do.
No, you don't modify for this. Just a normal roll.
I do
Attribute.
this with intelligence.
What's the attribute
Oh,
on talk?
that's cool. It works.
What?
Probably charisma for talk.
Something like that.
Oh god.
That?
You did it right, but ooh,
Well, again, not very good with talking.
not very good at talking. So,
Also, apparently, I rolled a 1 and a 1 on my 2d6. So,
but you rolled a 1 and a 2, but you had a -1 in
Oh.
talk.
Yeah.
yeah. So, very good rolls to begin with.
So yeah, you try to talk to a few of the people attending the bar, and they become very annoyed at you, and they're like, "Damn off-worlder, what do you want? Get out of here! There's no place for you on this planet." And a
Oh,
couple of them
lovely.
start to a couple of very drunk people get out of their seats and start to clamber up.
Let's not start a fight. I'm going to just back away go to the counter, sit down, and let things calm down.
You people always wanting stuff from us and try to take everything we have. Get out of here.
Oh dear.
I'm
Too real.
going to observe the ruckus and see if any of the people in the ruckus or out of the ruckus look like good henchman material.
I'm joining in.
So I
shouting at
imagine the people who are angry about having people wanting things from them aren't probably going to want to be henchmen.
We gonna
so-
pretend to be a local and
Clue.
also shout at Nyaron.
Eh, bloody foreigners coming over here, taking our jobs. I bet they didn't even watch if Yorker's hot or cold. It was a great documentary, wasn't it, lads? Wasn't it?
Okay, yeah. Do you want to like make a talk check to try and persuade people that you're also
that they
a
really
local?
liked it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
got famous.
You're
Sure.
cool with them.
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, yeah. A few of the locals sort of watch you start yelling at Nyaron, and they look to you like, yeah, what he said, get out of here.
Look at the off-water rock away, just like all that kind, right? Bunch of cards.
And yeah, so
I don't
what-
say anything, but I look at you. I look at Richard like very like, watch your mouth.
I take Nyaron's drink and go and sit with him.
As long as you
Okay.
get the job done.
So yeah, as Reaper walks away from them, they both sort of stumble back to their little bar table, and Richard Harwood comes over and hangs out with them, and like, yeah, you told them, good job.
I
We
have
gotta
to
always
deal with
watch
this
out
sort.
for them.
Got to deal with this sort everywhere I go. Have to travel a fair bit for work. You know how it is. They always can think they can just rub their noses in at you.
Oh.
Richard's putting on a bit of an accent to sound more working class.
I know that so many spaceships come in here trying to take our products at dirt cheap prices. It's a scam. We work so hard to make those things.
Unbelievable. God, I've heard so little about your well, I'm aware of it. These things are incredible. Oh, I would love to know a little bit more about it.
Hey,
What
what part of
What,
town
you-
are you from?
Fortunately, I know so much about this planet, right? So,
In your
I
adventures,
presume I
you-
know somewhere here.
You didn't really like fully explore the planet the last time you were here. You kind of like just focused on your main journey of your documentary. So you know a couple of places in town, in this city, like you know a bit about the industrial district, you know a bit about the residential district. There's some areas though that you haven't really been before.
I presume, do people live in the industrial district?
Yeah, some of the very low class workers live in the industrial district.
Oh, I'll say I live there then. Does it have a
Oh, yeah.
name, or is it just industrial district?
I guess they
Zaf, do you want to give a name to this?
Yeah,
one?
give it a name, Zaf. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I come from the Hobos section.
The Hobos section. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Amorica.
Yes. Amorica Industry.
Amorica Industry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of close to where we work.
Yeah.
You do look a bit clean, though, for working over there. Do you not
Oh,
have
they
do you
just-
not have a job today? What's going on?
They sent me off world for a business trip. I've just got back. well, I say business trip. They just wanted me to go and clean out some of their energy piping. Fortunately, I managed to grab a shower before I came back.
Energy piping. Oh, those are the worst.
Oh, I know. It's good to be back, just to be away from it. These pansy-ass upper-class goofballs, they've never cleaned an energy pipe in their life. Wouldn't know what to do if it weren't for us.
They'd die without us.
Yeah. Gosh, sometimes I just...
Yeah.
Sometimes I just love to see... Well, you hear these reports about these companies that can't be asked to fund their energy pipe cleaning. And we know what happened to them, am I right, lads?
Oh, I remember the explosion. That was a great one.
You could see it off-world. So I've
Flew
heard.
sky high there. Oh,
fantastic. Oh.
The police crackdowns after that
I'm just
were the
gonna
worst.
chill out with these guys.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. Alright, so for sure, you wanted to try and see if you can find some henchmen, right?
Yeah, I mean, just the one henchman. I'm only level 1. I can only get one at the moment. But a henchman, just the one. Someone reliable. So, like, I'm looking like towards the back of the bar. That's where, like, the sort of, the tough guys and gals hang out.
Well, that's where Richard Harwood's hanging out right now.
The other back.
The other
The other left.
The other dark corner.
Come over. It's like, wait, you're hiring me? I'm already with you.
I said reliable person.
Damn it.
So yeah, you could try to chat to some people and see if anybody interested in helping you.
Yeah. So do you want me to roll like a connect?
Yeah, see if you can do a connect roll to figure out if you can make a connection with
the
someone.
quality.
Okay, so do this. Then I go back here. Modifier. Hang on. Modifier 0. Yep. Attribute. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Probably charisma.
Mm-hmm. I got a 10.
Ooh.
Fairly decent.
Okay, yeah, so you chat around a bit, have a look at the people around, and a couple of them seem to be a bit down on their luck right now. They're you chat to them a bit, they're out of a job. They're kind of just drinking away their sorrows, and if you bring up the topic of like helping out with a job to get some money, they seem a bit interested.
Yeah. Hello, darling. I hear you're out of luck. How'd you like to work for me?
We get a
Lost my job at the
disadvantage on this for the darling part.
I'm looking for I'm trying to be like a sexy lady in uniform. Corporate mummy.
Corporate money.
I said corporate mummy.
Yeah.
Corporate mommy. Oh.
The glasses and everything, like, hi.
No, coming at them like that at first, they're like,
You know.
want to give me a job. Last
So I
corporation
wanna
I worked
admit,
for
I'm
threw me out
dying
the door at the
emotion.
moment one thing went wrong.
Oh, don't worry. I understand. I'm sure you'll do fine, pet.
All I did was accidentally push my mate's hand in the machine. It wasn't on purpose. Damn corps can be so cruel to us sometimes.
Yes. And were there any other candidates I noticed?
Yeah, you noticed another one that was sitting on the other side of the bar,
Yeah.
alone at a table.
Yeah, I'll say, hold on a second, I have to go make an important call. And I walk over to the other guy. And like,
Yeah, the other one's just sort of, rather than drinking too much, they just kind of have a drink sitting in front of them, and they're just leaned back in the seat. You're sort
A cup
of
of tea.
Yeah, they have like a little cup of tea, and they're just sort of staring out at the bar. They don't really notice you approach to begin with.
I should put my hand on the table and say hello there.
I go, oh, what? What is it?
I suppose, would you be interested in a job?
A job?
Yes, I got an important mission, and I need someone I can rely on. I have 2 companions already, but they don't seem entirely reliable.
Well, I suppose I don't really have anything else to do right now.
And what's
They,
your
they
story?
chuckle a little bit to themselves.
And what's your story?
Like,
Just
oh,
when this is
well,
all happening, since I can't really talk to people anymore, I guess I would like maybe grab my compad and like start maybe looking like online if I can find anything, or like like
Yeah.
Bob's local like notice board, or if there is any board for contracts, maybe for guards or
This would be
something.
great if you could just Google it.
Yeah.
Or
If there is like any
Yeah,
like job posting or something, see if there is like maybe a big recruitment of guards somewhere or something, just
Maybe I could download the Uber Henchman app.
Uber henchman. Yeah, you're still talking about them. They talk about how like, their daughter was recently going to school, but a terrorist attack happened at the school, and she got injured and was in the hospital for a while, and they were just sort of hanging out at the bar.
It
just
really
not
is
sure what to
America.
do.
Well, let me make a proposition to you. You help me out on my mission, and I will work with my superiors to help out your child.
You do that?
Of course, I am a benevolent lady.
But how do I know that you actually have have the contacts, the funds, something to help my daughter?
Let me have a look at my equipment, see if there's anything I can like flash, like that shows my
That's it.
flash my assets. Yep.
it's coming to that very quickly.
I flash like I pull out of like a discreet pocket because I'm not supposed to completely show this like all the time, but I show like
Yeah.
a little card that says Gelato Company.
Right.
Get away quickly before anyone else sees.
Yeah,
Or Gelato Corporation.
They sort of mumble under their breath like Gelato Corp. I think I've heard of them.
They're those small-time gelato salesmen.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sure. What kind of help do you need?
Well, it's an important job. It's we're retrieving some important items, and it could be quite risky. I take it you, from the looks of things, you seem quite henchman.
Like, well, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
But of course.
All right. Sure. If this goes too south, though. But what else am I gonna do? I don't have the money for the bills.
Yes, well, this could be your big break.
Yeah, they just sort of like nod a bit and then take their tea, gulp it down, and like, all right, let's get this done and over with.
Well, I suppose I should introduce you to our crew. Sorry. Also, what's your name? First of all,
It's a good question.
my name is Serafina Richter. I need your name so I can write it on my character sheet.
You are mine.
You are mine. Let me put you on my character sheet. So I need to go through all these articles.
Just trying to find the name generator.
I did have like a list of pre-made names.
Like in, because yeah, like in the rulebook, they've got name generators right on the bottom, like page 239.
Yeah, they do have that too.
Chinese, English, Japanese, Latin.
Okay, yeah. Their name is Quincy Frond.
Quincy Frond. Mr. Frond, come with me.
Yeah, they sort of nod at you and fall over to meet your other teammates.
Mhm.
And yeah, Nyaron, you wanted to look on the internet, right? Or the outer
Yeah,
net.
I'm kind of like bored or something. Like, surely if they've been researching guard this shipment, sure there should be some traces of it somewhere.
Nyaron's on space tube.
Space tube. Picking out space tube.
So I don't just wait idly in the bar.
Yeah. So
What is Zoe doing out of curiosity? What I'm doing that? Can I also look at what Zoe is doing? Try to judge a bit her character.
Yeah. So while you're browsing the outernet to try and see information about shipments, you see that Zoe has sat at the bar next to this woman bartender, and they both seem to be having a conversation back and forth.
Okay.
You can get closer if you want to like listen in on the combo if you want.
Nah. Nah, I'll go back to my original plan.
So yeah, as you're like, I guess, what are you gonna search on the outer web?
Well, as I said, like I'm guessing like there's probably a lot of like posting for like guard recruitment or something. You know, like maybe some trace of like brand new warehouse opened or like like anything that could be related to our
Right, so you're
targets.
just looking for like news articles from the planet.
Yeah, or job posting, like
Okay, or are you trying to like Google search specific things?
Would I know? Like I don't know. Like would I know where to look for job offers? I guess not. Probably a local thing. Maybe news article would be easier. They probably have like the local Mallorca news or something.
Yeah. You look up the local Mallorca news, and you see some various articles. Like you can see one where there was a bombing at a school recently that injured like 20 kids and 3 of the teachers.
Okay.
You can see an article about how the glorious leader of the planet successfully sold a massive shipment of Beloric gems and has brought prosperity to the planet. You can see this article about how the local police force recently cracked down on outworlder gangs that were ruining the streets.
Oh dear.
If you and in any of these articles, you can like read a bit more than just the headlines if you want to.
Okay. Well, let's read about the one about the ship. Well, the crystals, I guess.
Yeah, so you read a bit more about that, and it talks about how they made a deal with one of the other planets in the sector to give them a vast amount of Beloric crystals as a big shipment for their industry, and in return it was a massive paycheck that was going to help fund infrastructure on the planet. And that this deal was officially signed about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Okay. And I'm guessing there is not much information that would interest me, like any kind of like location, or if we know when the shipment is going to be sent, or like.
But most of the article doesn't go into specifics. It just talks about how
Okay.
great the Maloric government is for making
Praise the
this
great
deal.
leader.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
You could try to like search for more specific things if you wanted to, or you could just leave it at that. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spend too much time. I'm guessing,
All right.
as the others are probably moved on with their investigation, maybe we should regroup and see what we learn.
Yeah. So, do you want to like ask those locals you've made friends with about this in some way, Richard, or do you just want to be like, all right, so I'm talking to you?
Richard is getting drunker and drunker. The
Right,
friends have
just
started buying
hanging
him
out.
drinks.
Yeah. One of them's like,
he's still
I've-
trying.
Yeah, they're just drinking away, just having chatting. Like, I beat up one off-worlder last week. That was hilarious.
I suppose. Do you guys ever work in the factories outside the city? I spend most of my time either here or off planet, but I don't spend too much time in these ones. Pat them on the back as well while I'm speaking.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes when some people get injured, we get to work in the big factories. It pays a lot more. Good money.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, what is? I haven't been down to the outside factories. What are they like?
Oh, massive. Just the biggest machines you've ever seen. Oh, they say they're from before the happening or whatever they called it. I don't remember history.
Whoa. It was like the cream or something, right?
Yeah, the cream.
Yeah.
Cream like I'm gonna be doing later tonight.
Wait, what? What?
That's a good sound.
We'll cut to another group.
Yeah, so Fushba, welcome aboard, Mr. Henchman.
So yeah, like I guess sort of I guess we're sat at the bar next to Nyaron, I guess.
You both just sit next
Well-
to Nyaron, who's just
While
browsing.
we
the
to
internet.
this
Yeah, on my combat, just like beep, boop, 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 boop.
while
So,
we
yeah,
just
so you're
in the
going back
corner
to what did
chatting
you
up a bunch
learn?
of guys.
Can I like
Yeah.
send? Yeah, accidentally it would seem. More so than I had wanted to.
Yeah. So,
Can I send Nyaron on and I suppose Fushba
Yeah.
on their
Oh,
compads the screenshot
on
I
the group
took
chat? Yeah, on the
And
group
the-
chat.
and the search criteria that I used on my
Yeah, you can send him that.
thingy.
No
Mhm.
problem.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just play back like, oh, I've just had an email from the boss. Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Aw. Okay,
I'm-
bosses.
I'm gonna look on, also check the news, but I'm gonna look up the terrorist explosion just to see more information about it.
Yeah, so you start to read through the article and it talks about how there was some off-worlders who went to the school posing as parents of some of the children.
Mm-hmm.
And when they went in, they tried to like rob the databases of the school for some reason, and then things started to go south. The police showed up, and an explosion happened for some reason, which injured a bunch of people. The perpetrators were declared killed on the scene.
Yes, interesting. I'll make a mental note of that.
And yeah, does Reaper like notice Serafina and their new friend walk up next to him, or is it just too focused on reading the outer
Oh
web?
no, yeah, I will discreetly because I don't know how much they know about the mission. So I would discreetly ask, like, did you learn anything more about our target?
Not our target, but I have acquired help.
That's a good start. And then I look around and I look what Richard is up to, and I'm like, oh, I see him getting drunk, like patting people on the back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is helping.
Did they get my email?
Yeah. You have a little notification on your compad.
From Richard, and you're just like, oh fuck, this is probably a dick pic. It's like,
Can I, on the map that you sent me, can I see like if there is one like nearby? Like maybe I'm just going to leave the bar and start walking around town.
Yeah, you can sort of overlay it with like a local city map, and it looks like there's 3 different buildings that seem to
Okay.
have these high energy sources in the area.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, the map you have doesn't really label most buildings, so it doesn't say like what it is, but you can see a few.
3 possible targets.
And yeah, there's like one building that seems to be just a couple blocks away. There's another one that's like halfway across the city. And then there's one that's a bit closer to the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I just walk to the nearest one? After telling Serafina, like, okay, I'm going to, while this is happening, I'm going to go check the nearest building, see if I can spot anything.
Yeah.
And then I just get up
closest
and
one
start
is
walking.
within walking distance if you wanted to.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll go with and bring Quincy.
Alright, I hope you know what you're doing. Quincy sort of gets up.
Yes, it should be quite simple. We're just scouting the area, looking for our target.
Did you tell him? Did you tell him what our target is?
I haven't given the specific details yet.
Okay. Can I just, as soon as we are out of the building, can I actually bring up the map again and ask Quincy like what he can tell us about the 3 like targets that we were supposed to, like if he can like tell us like what type of building it is, or
Yeah.
as soon as I'm sure, like first of all I make sure that there is no one within hearing distance of us, and then I ask him.
Yeah, Quincy sort of looks over the map and is like, oh, well, I haven't been to this area of town much. And he points to like the lower part of the map where there's one near the outskirts of the city. It's like, but the one just around the corner, I think that was a pawn shop.
Okay.
Oh, and then this one, he points to one closer to the center of the city. He's like, oh, and this big one right here, that's the National Museum.
Uh-huh.
So
National Museum.
So
Or
we've got
pawn shop.
pawn shop, National Museum, or something else. Now, would the government move the package in a pawn shop? National Museum
Maybe
sounds
it's a
more
front.
likely.
Maybe it's a front for
Perhaps.
secret warehouse.
Perhaps. National Museum, possibly. That's a place that
Mystery
would have
building.
security, and mystery building, number 3. That could be anything.
Yeah.
But I suppose we could go to a pawn shop, just to one of the
We'll
guys
buy
was
it.
buying a couple of items, perhaps.
Yeah, sure.
Just to give it the look over, the once over.
Agreed. At least we can like remove it from the list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, deal.
Right.
So yeah, we continue walking towards the pawn shop.
Oh, you want to just walk to the pawn shop? Yeah, please.
Mm-hmm. Just the 3 of us.
And yeah,
Just
Guys,
the
does,
three
does
of
Richard
us.
even notice the three of them leave?
We've
Like,
replaced Richard with this guy. He doesn't
Richard,
drink alcohol. He drinks tea.
Richard and his friends jeers them on the way out. Like, fuck off!
eh.
We don't want to blow his cover.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm asking them about what's happened here lately. What's been going down around here lately? Like I said, I've been off-world.
Oh, there's been more terrorist attacks. Government's saying the off-world is keep trying to hit us.
More of them. Oh, these filthy off-worlders. Where were they from this time?
That look at the
They didn't
finalists.
say.
They didn't say.
Oh, they never do. I guess they're just trying to keep cover.
Oh, they said it. Oh, this latest one at the poor school, they said it was some off-worlders from Soyu. Ugh.
No, those damn soy boys. Oh. Always targeting us strong, independent alpha. Alphas.
Aye, that's right. Damn soy boys.
We heard about how's the transport system going? No, they haven't been able to target that, have they?
The transport system, the trains are still running.
Oh, you know what I mean. I'm talking about our work.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they haven't hit any of those yet. Government's got them down tight.
Yeah. Keeps them pretty, well protected, I've heard.
Aye. You know, there was a shipment that came through here last week.
Really? Wow, that sounds pretty brave coming through here.
Aye. Government was really serious. This must have been a big one. I saw at least 3 or 4 armored cars following that thing.
Wow. Is that common, or is it normally just 1 or 2?
Yeah, well, most shipments, they just send 1 car at best.
Oh, I didn't realize things were getting that... Well, I suppose you don't want to draw attention to it after all.
True
Not
that.
so long ago, they just sent them without a guard, so I suppose this is good protection given the state of things.
Yeah, and last time that happened, someone robbed a whole bagel truck.
Ah, not the bagels. Goddamn bagels. I'd be really interested in seeing the armored protection these days. Don't suppose you have any idea when a new one's coming through.
Oh. Most of them were actually headed towards the center of town. But,
That would make sense.
there were. I do remember seeing a couple though that headed to the outskirts. I think they were. I don't know what they were doing there, but you know, government does what the government does.
Yeah. Well, we can only agree with their enlightened decisions.
Aye, glory to the Mallorca government. Hey!
Hey!
And I like
we
all
clank
cheer and
glasses
clank
and
glasses.
cut away or something.
Right, yeah, so
Our glasses overflow, and Richard says, I'm going to be overflowing later too.
perfect cut there, yeah. So we just have like the shift over to the 3 of you walking along the sidewalks, and you can see like
And now, the serious crew.
Yeah, just walking.
see like
pawn shop, like
a bunch of hover
I'm
cars
gonna
traveling
fucking
up and down the
get
roads and
like
stuff.
$20 in my pocket.
Various people walking up and down the sidewalks. You can, I guess, make a perception check.
Mhm.
What would that be? Notice, I
Notice?
think.
Yeah.
Notice here.
Notice. Alright.
Notice.
Modifier. That's in wisdom, like in D&D.
Probably.
That's decent.
Okay, Surveyor Richter, you notice, like, there seems to be a couple of, like, security guards or police officers sort of walking up and down the sidewalks, but other than that, it seems like it's mostly just civilians are hanging around here.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is what we are looking for.
I wonder what
See-
energy source they do have then. Probably something for sale.
Possibly. If that showed up on the scanner.
Hmm.
Okay.
So after
What's
a
the plan then?
couple of minutes of walking through the freezing cold, you manage to reach the street with the pawn shop.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like?
Looking at it, it looks like a kind of backwater shop that's a bit run down. It just has some very, very basic signage on the front that just says pawn shop, and it has a picture of like a chess piece, but it's not an earth pawn. It looks like the knight from chess. It seems like
Okay.
what chess piece was which might have been lost into history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall we go in?
Sure, let's have a look.
Just to rule it out completely.
Yeah.
Are all three of you gonna walk in, or are you gonna leave Quincy
Yeah.
outside?
Oh.
Take
That's
Quincy and
All right.
you can just hang out.
Yep. You all three walk in. A little bell goes off when you open the door, and then you hear like a hard rock jam little riff play. And then the some curtains in the back ruffle a bit, and you hear some noise of like things being knocked over, and then the curtains are thrown open and someone runs up to the desk and they're like, "Oh, hello, welcome to my pawn shop."
Hello there.
Richard looks up in sudden anguish. I feel a great disturbance in my mind. As though 100 Richards suddenly cried out loudly.
Oh,
What does he
what
do?
are you looking for? Are you here for trinkets, baubles? Oh, I just got in a shipment of saber lights, very premium.
Saber lights remind me, what are they?
Saber lights, you know, they're like, one of these. And he sort of rummages under the desk and pulls out like this metal tube. and then he's like, well, look at this. And he presses this button on it, and then this big beam of light comes out of it. It's like, wow, it's a saber light. The kids
Almost
love
like
them.
a laser sword, one could say.
They're so good. I mean, you can blind people with these things. It's hilarious.
Interesting. So like a very bright torch.
Kind of, yeah.
Interesting. Could be useful for blinding people.
For blinding people.
I joke, of course. I wouldn't want to blind anyone.
Who would ever want to blind someone? They sort of wink at you.
Wait, I wake back.
But I have so many other things. We got the latest of Hammer War in. Oh, those miniatures are going hot. They're like hotcakes.
Ah, yes, Hammer War. I've played before. I have a small army. I play Space Army.
Space Army. Oh, I loved that one as a kid. Oh, the looks on my friends' faces when I whooped their ass at it.
My favorite faction of them is the Phlegm Seraphim.
Oh, a very interesting choice. Very interesting. Yeah, one of my friends played, but they weren't very good at it. So yeah, well, what do you want? What are you looking for? I got all the things. Anything you can dream of. You can find it at my pawn shop.
Anyone of you want to buy any of the items on display?
Can I look around? Like, does it have any like weapons and
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
on
You
display,
see,
just randomly on display?
you see some weapons on display, like on one of the racks at the back.
Yeah. Does it look like? Do they look like run down, or do they look like
They
well,
look like they're
well
in
maintained?
pretty pristine condition. I guess.
Okay.
Make a notice check as well.
Not strength.
Okay, yeah, they look like some very nice weapons.
Okay. I don't really need weapons right now, but just checking the state rank to see if I notice anything. Or, I mean, this clearly doesn't look like the place we are looking for, where the government would be hiding a stash of crystals. But still looking around, see if I can spot anything. That
Tell
might
me,
seem like out of place.
Tell me, shopkeep, how much for Saberlight?
Oh, a Saberlight, well, they're not very common on the planet, but I'll give you a good deal. 25 credits for a Saberlight.
Let me just contemplate my budget. Very, very well. It's a deal.
Excellent. Good customer. Wait, what color you want? I got all the colors. I've got blurple, I've got stink, I've got green, all of them.
Yes, I'd like a Quincy, what's your favorite color?
Oh, well, maroon. I think maroon.
Yes, I'll have a maroon. Maroon Saberlight.
Maroon, alright, I'll get that right for you. And they sort of walk through the curtain, whistling away, and go into the back room and start shuffling around and messing with things for a little bit. If you guys don't want to do anything in the meantime, then...
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess what this is happening? Can I ask Quincy like how do we get around town like fast at the moment? Like, let's say we wanted to go on the other side of town. Like, what would be the best way to get there?
Well, I mean, there is the train system, or you could take one of the taxis, I suppose.
Okay.
Also, Quincy, do you have a weapon?
A weapon? No.
Very well, then we should get you one for self-defense.
Quincy is like,
Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. I guess I'm going back. We're going back to the bar, get each other, and get moving. What time of the day is it right now?
At this
Obviously,
point, it's
for the-
starting to get to like the afternoon. If you like look outside the pawn shop.
Obviously, wait
Okay.
for
Started
wait for the
drinking
guy to
very
come out
early.
from back to the shop with my.
Yeah, you landed at
Saberlight.
like 11 a.m.
Best time to start drinking. It's surprising there was this many people in the bar at 11 a.m. because they don't work that much. Maybe it's a Sunday. Maybe that's why everyone is at the
They
bar
work night shift.
at 11 a.m.
They worked night shift. You know, they hang out in the day when it's warmer, and then they work in the factories when it's freezing cold
Mm.
at night.
Makes sense. Okay, well,
Hey, yeah,
I
after
guess.
a couple minutes, he comes back through the curtain. He's like, "Here you go. Here's your Saberlight you were looking for.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Baru, freshly set up."
And I suppose we should get some sort of. I'm just scrolling up to see equipment.
While this is happening, can I get my scanner out again and see if I can spot the energy reading that we got earlier?
Yeah. So you bring
Get
it.
out my tricorder
Hmm.
discreetly, just start scanning the shop. What is in the back? What is in the back looking for stuff, you know? I don't want him to see this
Oh
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
okay. But before he brought the Saberlight out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Do a check.
A check.
It was a knowledge check, right? No
Yeah.
check. Yeah.
So was it intelligence?
Intelligence.
Modifier, nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you do a little scan of a very local area scan, and it seems like you're really picking up a very strong energy reading in the back of this building.
Okay.
It seems to be like back past the curtain wall and then below you a little bit is where you're really detecting a high energy reading.
Mm-hmm. Vicious? Now is the question. And this is where I kind of like discreetly talk to Fushba, like, what do we think? Like, getting a strong reading from below the shop. Is it worth spending time investigating? This guy is clearly not what we were looking for. But I'm not sure it's worth even looking into it.
Yes. Would this be a place where someone would stash crystals?
I don't think the government, like, judging by the amount of police outside and stuff, I don't think this place would be this little guarded if this was the place.
Yeah, so I don't think this is it. So obviously I pay for my Saberlight. I transfer the 25 credits. I play contactless. Pop.
With
Tap,
the coin pad, just like.
tap my data slab across against the.
Okay, I send a
For your
message to
transaction.
Richard Hartwood, says yes, meet us outside.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's sort of text messages on our way.
He's like, pleasure doing business with you. Hey, come back later if you need another one.
Of course.
Okay, well, I guess, we start walking back towards the bar and time to get everybody information together, I guess.
Yeah. So a few minutes have passed with all of that until it's probably like about a half an hour or so. What was Richard doing that whole time? Still just chilling?
Yeah, chatting to my friends. Maybe started a group sing-song with everyone who's around to get them involved in the conversation as well. Should we just make a charisma roll to see how successful that was?
Yeah.
Sure.
There is a perform skill.
Yeah,
Right,
perform.
there is
Do
a
perform. Perform charisma.
Or what the fuck? Did that work?
Nope.
No.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you try to get a group song going together, and the buddy you're with, he's all down for it. He's singing along, but other people in the bar start groaning, and they're like, "Oh my god, that song was so 2975. Jeez, how old are you, ancient? God."
It's a classic. Oh well. Cool. Well, my friends, it's great meeting you. I'm sure I'll see you back in this bar again at some point. Oh, I've got a big shift to head to now, I'm afraid. You know, turning up slightly drunk. What's the army? It's not like they ever watch you. Just gotta make
Who
sure you
wouldn't
don't
show
blow
up to work
anything up.
drunk?
Hey.
Good luck with it, buddy. They pat you on the back. Pretty hard,
Bye.
actually. There.
I make a resilience check. I leave.
So you get up to leave. I guess, should we have you do like a check for like how drunk you are?
Is that
Seems to be
what that would
drinking
be.
instead of just pretending.
Yeah.
You know.
how long was I drinking for?
I mean,
Well, if it took us 30
What's-
minutes to get there and 30 minutes back, so that would be an hour.
plus the time you're hanging out there, so.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh no,
3
you're
drinks
probably
over that
fucking
amount
hour,
of time
yeah.
is fine. If an hour, maybe 2.
Yeah, you're probably fine. You're maybe feeling it a bit if Richard is a lightweight.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm especially talkative right now. Just maybe not as well coordinated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So yeah, I'll catch up
And,
with Richard, explain that...
When are y'all gonna meet in the bar, or are you gonna meet outside the bar?
No,
Oh,
I
definitely
sent
not
a message
in the
like,
bar.
meet us outside. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Make a notice check while you're leaving.
Oh, it sounds good. What attribute is that?
Wisdom. Okay. Yeah. You don't. It seems like everything's fine. Just head out.
Cool. Better be. I'm the best person in here.
Better be.
Better be.
All I missed was my friends looking incredibly disappointed to see me go.
Yeah, you all
Okay,
meet up
so-
outside the bar in the chilling winds.
Yeah. Yeah, and so yeah, we catch up that found like we checked one of the place, clearly not the place we were looking for. And on the last 2, one of them is the National Museum. And the other we don't really know what it is. At least the Quincy doesn't know what it is.
Yes. Quite.
Wow,
But we know it's on the outskirts of town.
you lot barely done shit.
What have you been doing instead of drinking?
Well, I've learned that there's a couple of facilities outside the main city where they make these, process these gems. We could potentially, those would be more accessible to us than the main city one. Alternatively, shipments between these facilities occur pretty regularly. They are of varying sizes. Obviously, the larger the shipment, the larger the guard. I would suggest we don't need to go after one of the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all we need to do
Okay.
is track down one of these, and then we're golden.
Sounds good to me. So let's go check the one on the outskirts of town first then. I think. What do you think? It is
Yes.
probably like
Yes, at least find out
probably
where it is.
the safest
what it is.
best for the
Yeah.
stash of crystal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess what do we say? Taxi? Public transport? How do we feel? Don't want to raise too much suspicion. I don't want to just pick a taxi driver and say, "Oh yeah, can you drive us to the mysterious building outside of town?" So probably public transport and try to find our way there. I guess would be
Yeah,
the
the train might be
best
what
course
might
of
work.
action.
Sure.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go.
Get off at mysterious building. It's on sea.
Alright, so y'all want to go to the train?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a train station that's like about a 10-minute walk from where you are right now. It's pretty close.
hmm
Yeah.
Another one right next to the spaceport. And as you go in, you see it's very bustling at this time. Lots of people going in and out. A bunch of these very advanced hover trains coming and going from the station.
Okay. Always easy to find one that goes where we want to go. Because we have the map, right? So we know roughly which area we want to go to.
Yeah. So as you approach the station, before you can like actually get into the train area, there's a little checkpoint with a couple of guards.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be stationed next to some sort of computer.
Hmm.
And you can sort of wait for a moment and watch people go through, and it seems like most people go up and they're pulling out their comm pad and like placing it above this panel, and then after that they the guards give them a nod and walk through, and they walk through.
Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, well, probably guessing there's probably some form of like contactless payment or something. So I guess, yeah, I go through. I beat my pad and I go through, or at least try to go through.
Or yeah, you come up to them, and you put your, they're like pad over the paddle, please. You just put it down to do the scan.
Beep.
Beep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's you put it over. You see like a little information bar show up real quickly, and then pull back, and they're like, "All right, make your way through."
Did I see what it says on the thing? Is it like a price or something? Like, how much did that cost me? Or is it just an
take-
entrance and I pay at the exit?
Yeah, it was a pretty quick scan on the pad. So let's see if you can do a notice check to maybe either notice what they saw on their screen
Oh boy.
or some
Hope
information
it
that was on
wasn't
your
your
pad.
internet history.
All this, it's 7 total.
Okay, yeah, you couldn't really tell what was on the pad when you scanned it.
Oh wow, it's a very fast one, man.
Yeah, they let you through.
Okay.
They're like, next.
Okay. And then we just jump on the train, get going.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, the other two of them still got to get through the checkpoint.
And
Yeah.
Quincy.
And Quincy.
Quincy.
Quincy. I'm sure
Quincy,
Quincy
like,
is used to it. He's just going to go through just like...
yeah,
Yeah.
Quincy hurriedly runs up after you and just does a quick
Yeah.
swipe and walks through. Like,
He's probably got an Oyster card or a Welk card.
Right, do the other two of you also want to just scan and go, or you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
try
just
and
stay
have a
and grow.
peek.
It's just maybe I'll keep my eyes open. Like see if I peep if there's anything interesting going on.
Yeah. Make a notice check. Do a little peepers.
A little peepers. Notice. There it is. Modify 0. Wisdom. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. When they go to swipe your pad, you have a bit more of a keen eye than Nyaron, and you think you get a quick glimpse of what looks like information about you was put onto their database,
Yeah.
and then they wave you through.
Okay.
Next.
Why didn't we get a fucking taxi?
Hurry up, we don't have all day.
I scanned through.
Yeah, scan through. All right. So you're all in the train station, and the Quincy quickly like explains to you how this works. It's like, well, you don't have to buy tickets per se here or any crazy things like that. You just hop on the train you want to go, and you automatically get charged when you walk through the door.
Okay.
Why are
So yeah,
we
let's
getting
keep
the
going.
train anyway? We're on an authoritarian planet, and we thought scanning into the public system to be the way forwards. I question whether... I know that you two have questioned my competence, but I'm a documentary maker, and my documentaries are good. If we're talking infiltration, which you're supposed to be good at, I have more questions.
Well, say this way, Ralph. Is it better than asking a random taxi driver to take us to this random warehouse in the middle of nowhere?
No. Because who knows that we
Exactly.
went
At
to the
least
middle of
public
nowhere.
transport. We know that the workers take the public
I mean,
transport
yes,
and go
then.
around town.
If we get independent transport to a random location, the only person who knows is the person who took us. And you know what? We don't even have to go straight to that random location. We can
So
go nearby.
as you are discussing this, Quincy sort of nudges you, Richard, like in the shoulder, like. And
I
then,
keep going.
and then you hear, hang on,
Furthermore-
hang on a minute.
If I'm trying to get
And-
my documentary filmed properly, I need to see all of these exotic locations.
Yeah, you hear someone say, hang on a minute, behind you.
Ah,
And,
this must be a fan.
and yeah, you can turn around and you see what looks like just some like student in pretty casual clothes is run up to you and you're like, you're Richard Hardwood, aren't you?
You know it.
Oh my god.
It's so good to see you.
I saw the scan and I was like, is that the Richard Hardwood? I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's right. How would you like a feature?
A feature? Wait, are you doing another one of those documentaries?
You know it. I've been filming so much. You know, you ever heard of Mallorca Hot or Cold?
Oh, I love that one. It was so good.
It was one of my best work, so I thought I should come back. I spent so much time studying the outskirts and, well, not the major cities, I should say. Obviously, there's outskirts here. But I thought this time I'd do a study of the cities.
Oh, well, be careful. And they sort of lean in like, some government officials don't really like your name after last time.
What? I was
Uh-oh.
very nice about the place. I had to be. My editor told me that I would be murdered.
Oh no.
Well, they're pretty picky, but hey, I'm a big fan. I'll help you out. You know, I know the ins and outs of the city.
Tell me, we've had a little debate here. If one were trying to remain hidden, would they take the train or a taxi?
Take the train. Wait a minute, that's a terrible idea. What are you doing?
Interesting. Well, fortunately, I don't need to stay hidden. I'm a documentarist. But, you know, with all the incidents happening here, we're trying to do a bit of coverage on exactly what's causing them.
You
What's
mean
the
like
word on the street?
all the
My
terrorist
survey
attacks?
scanner is recording right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, that and other things, yes.
all those all those terrorist attacks. They've been horrible. So many recently. I don't know what's been going on, but you know. And they lean in a bit closer to you, and they're like, some say the government did them.
Gasp! I am shocked. Wow. Where are you hearing this information? Don't worry, we'll edit out your face and, like, voice and shit. Be completely anonymous.
Wait, you're recording this?
No, I'm just saying that when we print it, it will be in, like, we'll say that it was written by some soy boy.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the soy boys. Okay. Although you, if you're gonna give me anonymous, give me like a really cool anonymous name, you know?
Sure, like Han Solo.
Yeah. Hans. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah. Saves from Han Solo, the soy
Like
boy.
a real renegade.
Soy boy renegade Han Solo. I like it. That's cool.
It may we may not call you a soy boy because I understand that people might think there's political motivations there.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point actually.
We'll work it out.
The hero of the people, Han Solo.
Sure, that sounds great. Right, Serafina, write that down.
Aren't you writing this down?
I'm busy. Do your
Oh,
job.
you're the documentarist. It's literally your job.
Look, you are my support staff here, with an elbow to the ribs. You should be writing this down.
Yes, I pretend to write it down.
Oh, good. So, what's the documentary about this time with the city?
Pardon?
What's the documentary about this time with the city? Like, is it the terrorist attacks? Is it about the sites? Like, what?
You know, when I come to a place, I try not to go in with any agenda. It biases my studies. Detracts from the realism, you know?
Yeah,
that's what people like about me, Richard Hardwood. I always bring it real. Bring it hard.
You're very down
truth.
to Mallorca. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And any other planet that I'm on.
Yes.
Down to the ground, one could say.
Yes, and they do say Richard Hardwood does penetrate deep to the heart of issues.
It is true. It is true. You know what they say? When hardwood goes in, the cream rises to the top. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
The cream of the crop. The cream of the hardwood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. That was your best phrase from that documentary. It was great.
Yeah.
You can see Reaper physically facepalm me.
They've made me cut it, unfortunately, going forward. They want a new catchphrase. I'm still working on what that's going to be.
How about pounding the facts in?
Not bad. I'll think about it.
Well, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that.
Take it into consideration.
Well, listen,
but
if
yes,
you need any help, it'd be so much fun.
How would you like to be the man in the chair?
The man in the chair?
What's your programming skills like?
Well,
roll a D100. Shit. Never mind, eh?
Well, I mean, I dabbled in a couple classes.
You know what? We'd just like some, let's get some information on the terrorist attacks. Maybe there's somewhere safe we could go. Where are you going on the train? Maybe we could talk on that.
Oh yeah, I was actually just about to head back to the university dorms. I just saw you. It was amazing.
Oh, the university. I should spend some time there. I know that people your age tend to be greatly in support of the work I do.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, how about a detour? We could get a lot of information here. They're probably studying this shit. We could probably go there. They're studying what we're looking for, and we could just ask them for it. We would get all the information, sly wink, we need.
Or we could just go to the place.
I don't even know if what we're looking for is there.
Yeah. How safe is it to just ask them about those crystals? Like,
what you're looking for? Wait. Are you on like a top secret mission?
I don't do top secret missions. I do.
Is
I
Richard
report
Hardwood
facts.
an agent now? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Listen, kid. This kind of thing can't become knowledge. It's not even true. Nudge, nudge.
it's just working on the documentary about the local productions of the town.
Maybe you tell us what you know about these terrorist attacks.
Actually,
and we go from there.
I gotta say, just to pause here. Actually, I would probably bring up the fact that I love the news about big cheap metal crystal, that the leader has managed to sell, right? And like interject that we are doing a documentary, that Richard is doing a documentary about that, or a piece about that, maybe.
Right, so you want to tell us a documentary
Yes, yeah.
about the crystals?
Like,
Yeah, the big achievement of the great leader, and
Right.
Yes, it's important to report economic facts about the area.
I'm a nature documentarist.
Well, you know,
But it is
what are you
relevant
doing in the
also.
city?
Oh,
Well,
right.
Anyway,
You're in, you know, it's you know, aren't humans part of the great global nature of the world?
yes,
Sort
that's
of.
why we're here.
Yes. And economics is a natural process.
Go ahead, Han.
Well, I mean, yeah, there was a big shipment that happened a few weeks ago that the government was talking about a lot. I think it came from the heart of the capital. It must have been some really, really nice crystals.
Hmm.
I think, you know, like, I do have like a few friends that hang out, you know, in the streets and stuff. I'm cool like that, and they sort of like do a cool gesture, like that's right, I'm cool.
Hmm.
And from what they were saying, it sounded like there was like a shipment headed towards the museum.
Ah,
the
fuck.
museum, you say?
I don't know why they want to bring them there though. Like, who needs them there?
I
Or
know, they should
maybe
be
the whole
taken
thing
to
was
the
a
U-
cover up, and it was actually like some whole new government created conspiracy thing they're putting in the museum.
Maybe. You know, someone a lot like Han Solo liked taking things to museums. Maybe,
Really?
yeah.
No way.
I know. I don't know. Like, I don't know who this Han Solo is, but yeah, there is something about him that suggests to me that in another life he could have taken things to museums a lot.
Maybe an archaeologist of some kind.
I believe his name was Alabama Smith.
Maybe it was. Maybe that's an incredibly detailed reference, because mine is only surface level. Anyway,
Oh yes, you learn about these things when you're important.
So wait.
Yes.
So like, is this like a secret mission? Are we
It's
gonna use
just great.
code names?
well,
Well, if I'm
code
Han
names?
Solo, you can be like mahogany, right? Because it's like a hardwood.
oh my god, you're good. Serafina, or should I say, Admiral Akbar. Why don't you ditch Quincy?
No, he's my bodyguard. I chose him.
Well, fuck.
Chris is like, I'm getting paid for this, right?
Of course.
Of course, just talk
course.
to my correspondent, Admiral Akbar here.
Yep. It's not a trap.
It'll all be great. So they were taking these things to the museum, you say? Why would they take them there and not the university? Does the university even have any?
Well, they usually don't let anyone access crystals to the university except for like the professors, you know.
I'm a professor.
Well, last time you came here, you know, you did do that talk, but I don't know, some of the professors didn't seem to like you.
What?
They said some things behind your back. I'm sorry to say.
What? Not that bloody Shreve Palpatine.
Yeah, Professor Palpatine. Oh. They said you were full of yourself and that your documentary was a sham. I couldn't believe them.
Unbelievable. I can't believe he considered my work unnatural. That's what I focus on. Nature. Oh. Anyway, fine. We'll maybe try the university another time.
So I suppose we're heading to the museum then.
Yep.
Yes,
It's a good thing we haven't got on the train yet.
Well, listen, hey,
Well, we still need to take the train to go to the museum, right? Because it's far away from where we are.
yeah,
Hmm.
both other sources are pretty far away from here.
And we are tourists, so I'd
Yeah.
say tourists, wink, wink. So going to the museum, it would be a natural course of action.
Yes, particularly for someone of my stature.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
expected there. Not immediately, but in general.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While we are on the train, can I start, like, is there a way I can, like, start surveying the area around the museum? Or do we
Maybe
need to wait
leave
to
that
get
to
there?
me. I'm the expert at surveying.
And so as you're like going aboard on the train, they're like, "Oh, well, I was gonna have a class soon, but hey, you're because you're a professor at some other universities. You think you could like, I don't know,
At a
write
lot
note or
of
something?
universities.
Get me an excuse to not have to go to class."
Absolutely. Han Solo could not be at class today because he was working with me, Richard Hardwood.
Fantastic! All right, let's go on an adventure. This is so cool.
Let's go! Let's go, Han.
All right, yeah, Han gets in the train with me.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Akbar. We need a code name for Quincy.
Let me think of one. Quincy. Quincy, do you have any preferences for a code name? I can come up with one.
Same with you, Reaper.
I don't need a code name. This is my code name.
What kind of fool only has one code name? Then it's just a name.
You know, in my line of work, that's how you get a reputation.
That seems fair. It still needs to be better, though. How about Harbinger?
Sure. That's longer than the previous name. Maybe we can make it work.
Alright, Quincy, your nickname is Danger Daddy.
Danger, Daddy. What?
Well, because he's doing this for his daughter, right? So he's a daddy. And he's going into danger.
Did he know that he was going into danger?
Yes, I believe I told him that it could be risky.
Can I ask the kid if he knows if there is any place near the museum where we could maybe spend the night?
Oh yeah. There's a few hotels around the museum. It's a pretty popular place for tourists.
Perfect.
Yeah, the train ride on the hover train. It's pretty far. It's a very big city. It takes like a couple hours, and at this point, the sun's starting to set over the city.
Okay.
When the train finally arrives at the station. Oh, also, all of you got charged 15 credits for taking the train.
Alright, crew. I've updated my disguise.
15 credits for a train ride? I don't say
could
that,
buy
but
another telescopic pole for that.
I love that.
Hello, fellow kids. It's me, Richard Hardwood. I mean, Mahogany.
Mahogany. Okay. Well, I guess we get down the train. We're looking towards the museum.
You know, actually.
Now,
let's use
yep.
a solution to this.
Train gets to the station. Players of the speakers now arriving at Mallorca National Museum.
Cool. Here we are.
Ah,
And so I guess start walking towards it. What does it look like, the museum from the outside? Like, I'm guessing the station is across from the road or something?
Yeah,
That's always usually in cities.
yeah, the station is basically across the road from the museum, and you can look over and see this very big, impressive building that has like a massive dome centered in the middle of it, with like some very ornate pillars in front of it on both sides. Like some carvings into the wall and this big door that has a couple of guards outside it with people like coming and going and stuff.
Okay.
And in front of the museum, there's like this little garden area in front of the main entrance.
Don't worry, team, I'm back. Just needed to release some pressure on my ears. My earmuffs were making it a bit too warm, even with the temperature here.
She's a very cold planet, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And it is about to be nighttime.
Yeah.
It's about to be nighttime.
Should
Should we
find a place-
secure?
Yes,
Is the museum about to close?
probably.
Should we secure?
Oh yeah, the
Housing
museum
for the
is gonna
night.
close in like a couple hours. I mean, you could go and
Couple
click
of
if you
hours,
want,
okay.
but
A couple of hours, that's plenty of time. We can have a visit for now.
did you bring like coats or anything? It gets really cold, as I'm sure you remember. Mahogany.
Ah, I'm sure I did.
Well, I'm wearing my armored undersuit underneath my clothes, so that's got to be like a thermal vest.
Yeah, it's a spacesuit. I'm guessing it's pretty.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're in a space.
A skin tight bodysuit.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah. Under my sort of corporate-ish clothes. That kind of looks like it's spacey. But yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what's the plan? Should we look for like
I
somewhere
have
to
a
stay for the
thermal
night first?
blanket with me.
Or should we
wear the thermal blanket?
start investigating the museum?
Shall I scan
like
it? Let's figure out where
Can we
these
have
things
a,
are
Can
in
we have a
here.
walk around the museum? And
Yeah,
get
yeah.
like a better lay of the land around it.
Sure,
And
sure, you walk around, I'll scan the damn thing.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, are you just gonna like walk up close to the museum and walk around, or are you gonna walk from a distance?
From across the street, like not
Across the street.
directly, so I can have like a look at it without looking too like I'm actually looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
yeah.
Hmm.
I guess give us a notice check. See how good you are at looking at the museum and noticing things.
Oh, I have a -1 in noticing.
Okay, yeah.
That's a fire of the 3 and a 2.
You from like the areas you can reach from this road, you don't see anything really particularly of interest around the museum. You just see the big main entrance, and that's about it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, you wanted to scan the museum.
Hmm.
Scan all the things.
So let's get
Let's
that.
see where this
No
stored
check.
energy is, and what other kind of stuff is there.
No
Right.
way. I haven't seen anything obvious from the outside, so
Yeah,
Up to you.
do a no check. See how good your scan is on the museum. Oh my god!
Aha!
Oh my god! Oh, it would have been a bad roll, but your specialty made it good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So like, how high of energy signatures are you focusing on? Are you wanting to search for like just the highest of energy signatures, or are you doing like all energy signatures, or what?
I mean, we can adjust that filter as we go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, scanning over the building, you're picking up a very large energy signature below the building.
Hmm.
And then you can pick up various smaller energy signatures that seem like, various devices and stuff. You can detect a fairly significant energy signature in right at the front door as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing there's like some kind of like. Can I like get not get like get close enough to see? Is there like some type of like metal detector or something? I'm guessing at the entrance. Can I
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
like,
So,
inside.
you just don't like look in the entrance of the building.
Yeah, just start walking up the stairs. Maybe just
Casually
just
walk up the stairs. Yeah,
pretend I'm looking at the architecture of the columns or something.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, inside you can see like this main like lounge area with like a desk with some people, and there's like some staircases that lead up somewhere else, and that's about all you can see from outside through the main door.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, good. Let's head on in.
You want to go inside the museum?
Of course.
We got time.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, just want to walk right in.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that's the plan.
So as you walk up to the front door, there's like two guards stationed on like either side of the door, just sort of watching people go to and fro. And I guess are you having your scanner like? Are you just doing a single scan, or are you like trying to like constantly scan stuff?
Oh, I'm not gonna walk in scanning the place.
Okay,
That's-
you're not gonna walk in scan.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
very
what's this?
sus.
So yeah, who's walking in first? I guess. Is it Reaper being closest?
I think I'd wait. I wouldn't go first. I'd wait to see what the guards. What you got. See,
Yeah,
they
I
like
mean-
look at their back, like see what happens, like. Just to try to judge a bit what's happening. What's the,
I mean-
the security level at the entrance?
The guards just seem to be casually looking at people who walk through and don't seem to be reacting when they pass through the doors.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I guess I push Richard forward, like, go on then. That's your ID.
You've pushed Richard Arbor forward.
Yep,
Go on.
in I go.
Mm.
All right, yeah, you
Yeah.
you start to stroll up to the doors, and then you hear this little beeping noise go, bing, bing, and the guard waves their hand in front of you before you
Hey.
walk to the door, and they're like, "No weapons are allowed in the museum."
Sure thing. I put my shotgun somewhere.
Yeah, they like hold out
They have
one of their
somewhere for it.
hands for their shotgun.
There you go.
They grab it, and then they press this panel on the wall. It opens up a hole, and they stick it in, and it just gets sucked up through a tube. Like, you can get that
Wow.
back when you're done with the museum.
Great. Do I have like a chip for it, or do I just tell you which one's mine?
Trust me, we know.
Okay.
They
They-
wave you in.
They only took his weapon, right? Like, they didn't take his scanner or anything.
Nope.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, well then again, I guess I'll kind of walk
It's
after
a
him.
camera.
And
Alright.
with like my rifle already ready to be ended up. And my
Yeah,
knife,
yeah.
I guess, too.
Mm.
Yeah, the guard takes the rifle and the knife, sends it in the tube.
Yeah. Yep, I give the guard my laser pistol and my knife. Say, look after them, please.
All right, yeah, and they're like, all right, move along, off-worlders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I move along.
Yeah, now you're in
Wow.
the main lobby of the museum.
Hmm.
You can see like
Cool.
some busts, or like on the walls near the entrance, and then
What's the
there's,
security looking like? Is there cameras everywhere?
make a notice check.
Sure. The fire kid. Exactly
no
the same
cameras.
score as last time.
You don't see any cameras.
Hmm. Well, I guess this museum is not very well guarded.
Yeah, there's 2 large staircases leading up that have some signs above them talking about, like, the history of the universe.
I know
What's on the
that
ground
already.
floor then? Is there
And
anything
then-
Okay,
useful on the
Han.
ground floor?
Where do we need to go?
There's 2, like, side paths as well on this ground floor that lead left or right. One of them has, like offices written over it, and then another one has nothing written over it.
I'll head in the direction of officers.
Okay. Han is like, oh well, I mean, I've been here a couple of times. There's some exhibits on the top floor that are pretty cool. There's some exhibits around this corner over here you could look at. I mean, I don't know where what you'd be looking for would be, but
Well, I suppose we should head to the lowest part of the museum.
Yeah, so I guess we go on the left toward the exhibits. That's on the ground floor.
right, yeah, you walk through the doors and you see like this big open room with like this red carpet path looping around, and there's all sorts of different exhibits plastered around. In the center of it is this giant skeleton of some sort of creature you've never seen before.
Yes, I have.
Except for Richard Hardwood. Who knows
Let us know.
it's a Slugamus Maximus.
Wait, why does a slug have a skeleton?
That's why it's weird.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, there are a few smaller skeletons and stuff as well, and then there's like some geodes and rocks and things. It's very
It's
fancy
nothing
lights display on the
about
roof.
about refinement of crystals, I'm guessing.
No, it doesn't look like anything here is about that.
Do I spot any way down?
In this room, you see like an employees only door off the one side, and then a continuation to another large room. But those are the only exits in this room besides the one you came in.
Okay. Well, since there is no camera, I guess I get my scanner out.
Just around like other civilians like perusing the museum.
Well, I'm guessing there is a lot of people. I can have like
Yeah. A little quick scan, you know?
just a little beep boop.
Beep boop.
Yeah.
Sure, do another scan.
Not very conclusive, apparently.
Yeah. From what you can tell, you're
This is
detecting
a museum.
you're detecting a few energy signatures. Like there's a fairly significant one above you, and you look up and you see this big bright light.
This fucking thing is busted.
I just
It's only a
reopened the
faulty
scan
scanners.
that I did before and emailed that to Nyaron.
Yeah.
That's not really help us. Well,
You-
it's below us. So I'm
From-
explicitly, I guess, looking for like maybe if I can detect like any way like passageway down or something, especially close to like the employees only doors. Maybe.
Next to the employees only door from Richard Hardwood's scan, you just notice like some faint energy signatures located next to what looks like a keypad.
Okay.
The very strong energy signature seems to be, compared to where you are now, like below and to the right of you.
Okay, so I guess yeah, keep walking around, checking if I spot anything.
Yeah, so just explore the exhibits, see all sorts of various strange things. There's like a few war relics in the next room over that you go into that seem to be from like a former space battle, and it talks about the glory of Majorca defeating the pirates.
Defeating the soy boys.
Defeating the soy boys. Yeah, it just looks like a pretty normal museum exhibit, from what you can tell.
Richard is fascinated by the museum, of course. Um,
Yeah.
In
spending
his
time looking at
element.
Yeah. Richard, you noticed
almost
like
forgetting what he's actually there for.
do a
Giving
notice
lectures on
check,
it all to Han.
Richard.
And this, Han, is the relic from the war between the Mallorcans and the Soy Boys. Truly fascinating time, I'm sure you'll agree. Well, you weren't there. But but it seemed fascinating.
Yeah, as you like exploring the exhibits, you notice an exhibit that you haven't seen before, actually.
Oh.
Impossible.
You see like this big stuffed
Hmm.
sort of taxidermied creature with a little label under it. It's like it says it's the Trixie Malika, and it looks like it kind of looks like a little fox with giant eyes and big floppy ears.
Hmm.
It looks very cute.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
This is fascinating. No. It's yeah. What a fascinating creature.
Oh
No, wait,
yeah,
what is
these
it I said? What a majestic beast. That's what I would say.
Majestic
That was my old
beast.
catchphrase.
Of
Oh
course.
yeah, that was. I remember that. They got that from one of the expeditions to like one of the lost colonies.
Hmm.
Crazy
The
that.
catchphrase or the creature?
I don't know. Have you been to the lost colony?
Yes.
Wow, that's cool. Man, you go on the wildest adventures. I mean, mahogany.
That is true, Han. I do. I really do. I remember so much about my time there. Like when I
Yeah. Last time you went there,
yeah.
you remember that they were examining the wildlife of the planet to see what all was there, and on one of your expeditions, you found like this big like turtle-esque creature, but instead of having a head that comes out the front, it had like a big mouth on the bottom of it. It was wild.
Hmm.
But when you were documenting that creature, unfortunately, one of your colleagues got eaten by a mega snake.
Vegas.
Yes, it was a shame that.
Yeah.
The poor old
Unfortunately, I think the
Paul-
documentary got
Paul
cut short
Boba Fett.
for that one.
Paul Boba Fett. But yes, anyway, not to be concerned about that for too long. Yep, I had a great time there. Poor animals. Anyway, we're not here for that. We're here for the crystal. I mean, the objects.
Hmm.
Yes.
Package.
How's my scan looking? I don't suppose on my scan I can tell if there's any cameras around. So I don't trust Nyaron's.
Yeah. On your scan, I guess. Give me a notice check.
Oh.
To see if you can like really make out all the energy signature.
I'm
all
just
small
trying
energy
to
signatures
know
on your
everything.
scan.
Nope.
No. From what you could see a bunch of little energy signature dots, but you don't know what they are. Most of them
I'm just going to presume these are cameras.
I suppose you could always look.
No, I can't apparently.
Okay. You want to look at one?
We're all blind.
I mean,
Apparently
that's
Oh
what
yeah,
scanning
yeah,
is
that's,
for your
that's not a bad
stats.
idea.
That's
Let's
the
look
thing.
at one of the dots.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Give me another notice check. I'll look at the dot. Let's see how good your eyes are.
Nah,
You see nothing.
let me take my sunglasses off and try again. Maybe it's too dark in here.
I thought you couldn't do that.
Well, clearly I'm blind.
Yeah.
All right,
can't-
let's try
you
this
Even see
again.
cameras, apparently. They're very micro cameras.
Hmm.
If there is any. We can't
Let me-
actually see them.
Let me have a go. I'm quite.
They're meant to be right here.
There should be
I
something right
point,
here.
I point directly at whatever it is that I'm trying to look at.
Let me have a look.
Did you see nothing there?
I see. It's nothing. I see that.
For all,
Nothing.
for all you know,
Clearly nothing.
it could just be wires in the wall.
Okay. Well, I guess yeah. I would also say that I tried to scan for a way down, and other than a door with the keypad, I haven't spotted anything. Discreetly, of course. I'm making sure that I speak like quietly enough that Ant doesn't hear anything.
Yeah, so you're
Because,
you
trying
know,
to
I don't
scan
trust the
for a
key.
way down.
Maybe I should do that.
It's clear.
Let's
you-
get the
even though we have
layout of the
same
building
scanner.
scanned in, shall we?
Okay,
I didn't
so
do
it's-
that.
This time, instead of an energy scan, you just want to do a layout scan. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, that
Yeah,
I
from-
can do.
From your scan, from what you can tell, it seems like, yeah, there is it looks like a staircase behind the employee door in a room. And then there seems to be another staircase on the opposite side of the building somewhere.
Okay, team, here's the plan. We go to the bathrooms and lock ourselves in until closing time. Alternatively, we could just stay, actually, and when everyone leaves, we can say, yes, we're just getting ready to leave. We're just waiting for our friend. And then when the security guy is doing the final rounds, we just need to walk around in the same direction they do their sweep, and they would never see us.
Yes, because there is no camera, so we're fine.
Exactly. Then we slip in through the employee door, and we're in.
Okay.
Someone's allergic to good ideas. Very much so.
So wait, so there is two way downs. There is one next to one of the door, and there is one somewhere on the other side of the building.
Yeah, on the other side of the building. In the opposite wing.
Can
of the
we
ground
walk
floor.
toward where the other one is? See what it looks like?
The other one is in the area that was labeled offices.
Okay, interesting.
And you can also, you also detected, well, I guess you already knew it, that there was staircases leading up to another floor as well. Well, you
Okay.
detected those two.
Is there a way I can like grab a coffee or something and pretend to hang out in?
Oh, you know what? Also, actually, you did also, with scanning the building, you did notice that there is, like, around the back of the building, there is a staircase that leads up. And there seems to be a staircase that leads down as well.
At the back of the building.
Yes, outside the building.
Ah,
Interesting.
oh, that's interesting. That's the kind of stuff that's important.
Secret entrance behind the building.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I want to see like. Can I see like what the employees that work in the office look like?
Yeah, they're wearing a museum outfit with, like, the red Malorica symbol emblazoned on it. And they're wearing, like, these nice little hats.
Okay. Is there like a? I'm just thinking. Like, Serafina, do you think you could pose as one of the museum employee and get us in there?
Perhaps if I could find a uniform, perhaps there's a locker room with like
I
some
mean-
spare uniforms.
Yeah. Or option B. it's close to closing time. Everybody's about to go home. Maybe we'll catch someone.
Perhaps the employees will go home too. And leave.
Exactly. As they leave, maybe they go home with their uniform thing, or maybe they don't get changed and just leave with, invite someone for a drink, and maybe they get very drunk and to bring their uniform with them. That's an idea. That could be a way in.
Perhaps.
Sounds a great way.
My other idea is to just maybe find a way to spy on the back of the building, see if there is any movement back there, see if we can get in from there,
What about
and
my
avoid the
idea?
entirety of the museum.
Yeah. What about Mahogany's idea of staying in the bathroom stalls and waiting it out?
Well, they know we're here. They have our weapons.
They have our weapons. They clearly know that we're
Oh.
inside.
Oh yeah, that is a good point actually. Yeah,
Hmm.
if you don't pick those up, they'll know someone didn't get their goods.
Maybe
And
we
also,
could just.
I don't know
maybe they just
whether-
think we forgot them. No.
Well,
Fine.
then they might dispose of them, and we can't lose those.
Fine. We'll have to find another way in.
Also, I'm also scared that there's going to be guards just doing rounds in the museum at night, and it might be difficult for us to get out of the bathroom. There is 4 of us actually already. We're not going to be the most.
There's 5 of you now.
Yeah.
They didn't take my telescoping poles,
They did.
so we are technically there. And there is one for each of us except Quincy.
Oh.
And Quincy will punch them in the face.
Very well.
I
It would
guess.
seem that this back entrance is the way in.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'd like to observe what's happening back there for sure.
Alright, yeah. Just want to head out the front door again?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
How
we're
long have we
leaving
been in
this-
here for?
At this point, you got very invested in the exhibits, so it's probably like about 45 minutes until closing at this point.
Okay, yeah, that's long enough. I don't want to make it look like we just walked in and out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you've been here for like a little over an hour.
Yeah, and I've been very invested in.
Very
in the-
invested.
Yeah, so anyone looking at me on the cameras will have seen.
There is no
that-
camera.
Will have seen that
What
I'm.
cameras?
What
Will
camera?
have seen that I'm very. Any people walking around will have seen that I was very keen on showing.
The
everyone
hidden
what
camera
was
inside the floppy fox or whatever it's called.
in. Exactly. Everyone knows that a mega slug doesn't have bones, so all of those bones are cameras.
Perfect.
Okay, let's leave.
Yeah, I guess we exit the building. Maybe we should split into 2 gyms.
Retrieve our weapons, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get our weapons, obviously.
Head out the front door.
Not leave the building without it. And
Alright, yeah. As you head up to the front door to like go through the like sensor grid at the front door, a little ding goes off, and the guard puts their hand out in front of you again, like, hang on a minute, and then they open up a panel on the other side of the door, and a tube comes out with your gun, and they're like, here you go.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Or night, I guess.
Thank you. Brilliant museum that you have here. Do you know me?
You know,
I love these places. I maybe put some things here.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
I walk through. Thank you very much for keeping these in good quality, in good condition.
Yep, the guards just sort of nod to you and continue to chill out by the door.
Okay, and we walk out.
Okay. As soon as we walk out, I'm going to tell Ant that thank you for his help, but we don't need him anymore.
You don't need Han anymore?
The fuck? Guess
But
what
how
we
are you
do?
with a kid
But-
following
but-
us around everywhere?
Well-
We mount an ace inside the museum.
The
Khan
adventures
knows
just
more than
started.
Quincy. What does
gonna
Quincy
get-
know?
We're gonna get all this cool stuff. It's gonna be amazing. I would be on camera when Richard like opens up the secret tomb or whatever and gets the cool thing.
And at that point, I look at Richard like, he's your problem. And I start walking away.
There is no problem here.
Okay.
As you come out, like at this point, the sun has set. The lights have started to turn around the city, and it has started to snow a lot harder now.
Perfect. You know what good snow is good for? Hiking.
Pull out my thermal blanket and stay nice and warm. Hey, Han, do you know any decent inns around here? B&B?
Oh yeah. There's one down the street that's pretty nice. They do charge
Hostel?
extortionate prices though.
Let's try one that doesn't charge extortionate prices.
Well, there's a more shady one I guess you could go to that's just a couple blocks away.
Sounds perfect. When you say extortionate, what are we talking?
Oh, they charge you like. I think I heard from my friends it was like 70 credits a night.
Do you think you can put that on the company card, Akbar?
I don't believe that this is one of those trips.
Well, I thought it was. But...
Accommodation.
Okay.
Is accommodation paid for by the company?
I mean, it should be.
It's not.
Mine was. Shady place it is. What do they charge?
Oh, it's pretty cheap over there. It's like 10.
Brilliant. Sounds perfect.
Oh
Excellent.
god. It's less expensive than the train.
Just like the UK.
True.
Yeah, you want to head over there and wait out the night?
Sure.
Not really. I think I probably... Can I start sticking out at the back of the museum and try to find maybe like a page? Look at the back of the museum from above.
Yeah,
So you know if there's one of like those access staircase, like in the movies, and try to climb on top of a building.
Wait, why are we finding a hotel? We want to sneak in while it's closed.
I think we should gather information before we start mounting any kind of plan. We can't do that tomorrow. We have potentially a week.
Nyaron was just totally forgot the mission. Like, wait a minute.
We're probably not going to do that tonight. We don't even know what it looks like inside.
not?
Let's gather information.
What more information is there to gather about a museum?
Do you know the security system? Do you know when the guards change?
Are
Do
we
you
going
know-
to find that? Well, we know when it closes.
Also start.
Do you want to stare at it all night?
At least I can have a
tell?
look.
The guards will be inside the building.
Listen, I don't want to get caught. We don't want this kind of attention.
I don't see
we
how
need
this
to
is
leave
helping.
with an entire crate of crystal once we find it. We don't even know where it is.
Look, I have a box that we can put it all in. It's fine. It's a very secure box.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
So what's your plan here? Your plan is that you watch the building for all night.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe that's all night, you know.
For
Important to get
enough
some
of the
rest.
night to figure out what's going on. What do you expect
Exactly. See if there's
see?
trucks going in and out, this kind of thing, you know?
to see if they take the
Take
gems
out.
away before we get there?
That would be unfortunate, that's for sure. We don't even know if they're in right now.
I hold up my scanner. It seems likely. Look at this. I point at the big white light.
I just imagine Richard Hardwood like wrote on it a thing that just says gyms with an arrow point.
Yes.
Just what's your plan right now? Otherwise, do you want to just barging in the back door and stuff?
Yes.
I don't think
but
that's a wise choice.
discreetly.
Very discreetly.
You can wear a disguise. And put my hat on, or I can cover myself in my thermal blanket, like I already have done. I will go in there like an orange nun. Sounds a great plan.
Okay, how about that? You two work on the disguise, and I will stay back there and look, see if I spot anything. And
All
we'll
right,
reconvene
Han.
in an hour.
It seems like we're going in.
We're going in. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, let's
dun,
do
dun,
it.
Dun, dun, dun.
It seems that Reaper here is going to watch the exits, while Harbinger, and we
Harbinger,
will
yeah.
and we will sneak in the meantime and let them know if something goes wrong.
Yes, we can communicate on our devices.
Yes, I have a compact.
Are we sneaking in the back or?
I believe so.
All right.
We'll just go and look like some homeless people in a disguise and for the meantime. So we'll cover ourselves in the thermal blanket, so it looks like we're just sleeping on the street for a little while. And then Harbinger here will contact us to say that the bulk of employees have left. That's when we make our move.
Sounds like a
That sounds
plan.
like an
Let's do
actual
it.
plan.
I like it. Oh, Richard Hardwood always has the best plan.
This is true.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I grab my binoculars and try to find a spot where I can
So, like,
freely look at the back of the entrance
okay,
without.
yeah.
How are you? Can you see in the dark with those?
Oh yeah, are they
I guess the
TL4
museum is pretty lit up.
binoculars?
I'm guessing the museum is pretty lit up. They don't usually shut down.
Not when they
Scheduled
turn it
buildings.
on. Tell you what, take my binoculars.
Yeah, Wheat does have fancy binoculars.
I see. Sure.
That's when people go.
Right, yeah, so you just want to,
Alright.
like, get on a roof to spy
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
museum?
See if I see the guards leaving, the employees. Like, what kind of movement I see back there?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
so
spot anything that could help.
there's, like, another building next to the museum that has, like, an access staircase that you can climb up, and then there's a ladder that you can climb up to the top of the building.
Okay.
Look down at the museum. And the rest of you, are you hanging out near the front of the museum or the back of the museum?
I guess kind of more down an alley. I guess not actually looking at the museum.
Right, right. So,
So
like an
at the
alley
back,
between
but-
one of the buildings near the back of the museum.
Yeah, at the back,
Yeah.
but around the building, so we're out of
Yeah,
sight.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And under the blanket. Just
Yeah,
maybe-
so
maybe we're
as-
just tucked up next to each other.
as the snow continues to fall and the temperature continues to drop, you hear like a little alert siren thing, like announcement thing for the city go off. And it's like, everyone go back to your houses. The blizzard will be bad tonight. Everyone return to your houses.
Interesting.
It's fine, I have a survival kit.
Sounds like opportunity.
Yep.
And then, yeah, you see like a bunch of employees start leaving through the front door. They all seem to be wearing their outfits still as they either go to their hover cars or there's like a big bus out front that has some museum logos on it that some of them get into. And they start to leave.
Okay.
And then the two guards in front of the door, you see them walk into the building, and you don't see them come out for while you're watching for like an hour.
Okay.
I
and
I
is
put
any
snow
movement in
into
the
my
back?
water filter.
Nice.
Like everybody left through the front door, right? And the guards went in through the front.
Yes, the
Is that
two guards
movement
that
in the
you
back
knew
of the
of went
building?
in through the front door. Looking around the back, you see like there's like a chain link fence surrounding the like staircases up and down in like a little yard
Okay.
next to the staircases. And you don't see
Is there any? There is no patrol. There is nothing.
you don't see any. Well, I guess you don't see any guards, but make a notice check to see if like anything interesting is there.
Oh yeah, they've been going so well so far.
Yeah, you're very good at noticing things.
Apparently, for an assassin, yeah. Roll
Yep,
the 5
yep.
again.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
to be
there's-
fair, better than the 3s I've been rolling.
It just looks like
Or
an
the 2
empty
and the 3 on the
yard.
G6. I love rolling below average all the time.
And then
Well-
on the streets, like the sidewalks behind, near that little back area, all you see is like a handful of civilians moving to and fro. It's not very many people.
Yeah.
Okay. Very
Do any of
important
them
question.
toss us a coin because we look homeless?
Oh. Very important question. Do I see any car around or any vehicle?
Yeah, someone notices you all in the alleyway, and they chuck their water bottle at you and walk away.
Lovely.
A water bottle in
I
the
added to
freezing
my
blizzard
water
of the
filler.
snow planet.
Yeah, it like freezes as it comes out of the bottle, and just little ice chunks rain onto you as it shatters immediately.
My on my old water filler though.
Alright,
Oh,
so
nice of them. So I guess yes. I guess I call them on the cockpit saying, okay, the back seems clear. It's just locked with a grid or with a chain. I don't see any guard movements.
okay. Shall we make a move? I mean, it's only going to get colder.
Yeah, like is the blizzard starting to pick up or is it still like?
Yeah,
What's the
it seems-
visibility right now?
The visibility right now is pretty bad, and it seems to be getting worse as more and more snow starts coming out.
Cool. So I guess it's a good
Yeah,
moment to
like
make a move.
Hans looks at their pad and is like, "Oh, I think the blizzard's gonna get real bad in like the next half an hour or so. I don't know if we want to be out here when that happens."
I have a load of shit here to keep us warm. There's 3 thermal flares if it gets really cold.
Okay, well let's get moving. So I guess I get down and
Hmm.
and say,
I-
okay,
Yeah,
it's now.
I'll approach the fence and I'll see. I've got a toolkit and a meta tool. So I imagine in toolkit there'll probably be like some wire cutters or something.
Yeah, you'd have something like that.
Something that can cut through this fence.
I
While this is
approach the
happening-
rear energy source.
Can I look around and see if there is any car or anything nearby that looks like, could be used as an escape vehicle on our way out?
Yeah, looking around, you just see like some civilian cars and stuff nearby.
Okay, like the road is not deserted. Like if we need to get a car and get away, we can do that.
Yeah, no, it's not deserted. There's like a few cars still parked up on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I? I was going to say, can I assist in any way, but I think you've got this.
So just
Just drop through it. Well, I don't think you'd really need to do a check for that. It's pretty simple.
yeah.
Very basic fence. Just gonna like cut a hole in it and climb through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you manage to climb through. There's just like this muddy, grassy yard in the back that's where the snow's really starting to pile up.
I'd come with Quincy.
And you can see like just a couple of like floodlights looking at the staircases.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about all there is back here. The back of the building here is not intricately detailed like the front.
Are those floodlights looking to be a problem? Could we just head straight down? What's the plan here?
there's a staircase going up and a staircase going down.
I thought we were just going in. Let's go down.
Let's go down. Okay.
Sure.
Am I even with
Also,
them?
yeah. Did Reaper just like climb down and run up to him like, oh, hey guys, let's go? Or are you still like
yeah.
on the building watching out?
Oh no, I ran down. As soon as I saw
Okay.
that there was no guards around, I said, okay, now we go.
All right, yeah, so you're all in the yard.
Going
Yeah.
in.
Great.
So yeah, I guess we start
Alright.
heading towards the staircase that goes down.
Yeah, you
Is it-
approach the staircase leading down, and it's like a very basic concrete staircase.
Mhm.
That seems to lead to some door with like a keypad next to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Action time? Does anybody want to... Does anybody have any security skill? Like press the keypad? Or do we just blow it up and get in? Probably don't want to make any noise, so
Hmm.
I would advise against the second solution, but...
Maybe I know the code.
How would you know that?
What?
Go to the museum.
Why would you know the code?
Maybe I do. Maybe Han tempts here sometimes.
Oh, if you're wanting the code for this, you probably have to check the computers in the museum.
Hmm.
Hey, Han, don't suppose any of your friends have worked here in the past?
I have one of them who worked here, yeah.
Can I give them a phone call? Maybe they know me.
If we head up the stairs, if I head up the stairs, is there a keypad on the other door?
When you head up the stairs, it's much more rickety staircase, and when you reach the top, it seems like it's just a normal locked door.
Okay. So if we can get in, find a computer, hack in or like log in or whatever, find the code, come back here, or just go down it all the stairs inside. I don't know. That kind of like makes the door obsolete. But if you can use it as an escape, if we know the code.
What's the... What? You want to go upstairs to then
Wait.
try to go into the basement.
Is that your plan? Go upstairs, get
like
the
they say,
code,
gotta get up
then
to
go
get
back
down.
and go downstairs.
Is that the best we can do?
Gotta get up to get
You can
down.
blow up the door.
That would be not very
Hmm.
discreet.
Yeah.
Maybe we could prop my telescopic poles in such a way
I'll
that we could
I'll
leave
that
the door open.
lock. But do I believe that if I just shoot the keypad with my laser, that it's going to just open without bringing any alarm?
You could certainly try and see if that works.
Nah. Does anybody have any like programming skill or anything?
Not programming.
I guess your programming would be hacking the thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Sadly, I don't think your party picked any hackers.
Like
I know.
was
Can we
saying,
see the
I
number?
I
Can we see which
prop the
number are
door.
pressed on the keypad? It's always like
I
that,
mean,
right? Like some of the
the-
numbers are a bit, like, you know.
Oh yeah, like
Richard-
forensics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Checking
While
the
they're doing that, Richard's trying to build an elaborate system of telescopic poles to lever the door.
right?
So yeah, I guess I look at the numbers if there is any numbers that seem to have been pressed more than the others.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do I? What else do I have in my inventory?
You have a key. Oh, that's right.
I thought I might have bought the biological scanner,
Oh,
but I didn't.
Oh, that could have been good. Yeah, looking
maybe-
at, Looking at
maybe
the-
we could, maybe I can use the meta tool to just take the lock off.
you could try.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I imagine the lower lock will probably have like some sort of security alarm, but the top lock will be easier. like a locksmith does.
Did you knock something over
Yeah,
up there?
Do we just hear you like blow open the door?
I'm going to try and use my meta tool to sort of like remove the lock on the top door.
There's a loose animal in here. The bloody furry fox is loose.
It's like, it wasn't taxidermied at all. It's alive. Okay, yeah. I think that would be a fix skill.
All right, I'm just hang on. I'm in the wrong streaming room. There we go. Okay, I can give it a go.
Fix dex, I think.
Okay. Or would it be like intelligence, knowing what to do? That's the one. Alright, I'll do Dex. That's okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you managed to use your meta tool to like cut through the lock. And
Yeah.
you managed to break it open on the top door lock.
Mm-hmm. I sort of like slowly peek inside.
Yep. As you push open the door, it's very creaky.
Oh no.
And inside you see this dark room.
Okay. Sort of tiptoe inside.
Tiptoeing. Yeah. You can't really see in here unless you want to like pull out a light source. Which I guess you could use your meta pad for.
Yeah, probably. I've got like on my one of my
to run
tools.
Your meta pad flashlight.
Yeah. I've probably got like one in my toolkit, like a regular flashlight in my toolkit. Like, you know, for when you're underneath the hood of a car, you gotta have something to hold when you're doing repairs.
Yeah. Turn your light, look around, it looks like a room that's been filled with a lot of boxes that have garnered cobwebs.
So nothing new here.
Meanwhile, outside with Richard Hardwood's telescopic pole contraption.
Let's give this a go, shall we?
So I guess I look around and see Richard is carrying like a bunch of balls. Like, what are you doing?
So you strap them all together and you're gonna shove it in the middle of the door and pull it open.
Guess like
Sure. As descriptions
leaving
go,
the room,
right.
but also maybe get my rifle out just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Just at the
So-
ready, just in case somebody's waiting, like just in case somebody pops up on the other side of it.
Also, trying to pry open the door, this is gonna be a really awkward angle because it's like in a small hole that's like staircase wide with a door at the bottom.
That's
So you're
why
using
there's the
super long
elaborate
pole.
telescope thing.
Right. You're like you're roping it up over onto the grassy area, so you have better leverage. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, at like the top of the door frame, there's like a little crack you could try to wedge it in.
Let's do it.
Does anyone want to help?
Let's quit.
Oh,
I
does.
think
And
Han's gonna help.
I think Quincy could probably get on it, right? They're not
You
doing
know,
anything
one of
right
my
now.
degrees is in engineering.
All right, this is gonna be an exert check with strength.
Of course it is.
But with the health, it's gonna be an easier roll for you.
Look at these rolls.
try as you will, the door will not budge. The poles are strong enough to take the weight, but you just can't push hard enough.
Oi, Harbinger, give this a go.
Fine, I'll try. You two come help me. I guess I'll also get Ensign Quincy.
Are we not all
They'll
pulling
wait
it
on
now?
it and also-
Or what?
Okay, all of you except
strength.
for Seravina.
Fuck's sake.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. keeping the
Reaper
keeping the right rolls
Reaper
going.
tries to push the bar to pry it open, and your contraption holding the poles together falls apart, and the poles just clatter on the floor.
I pick them up and retract them again. Back in my
This was a
cage.
terrible idea. Clearly.
I swear this would have worked. I blame Harbinger.
You know what?
Maybe I
At this
can,
point, considering the amount of noise we've been making,
Yeah,
I think I'm just going to start blasting
Like a
Just
workshop's
make it
going on
blasting
back
the-
here.
I barely made any noise. Everything's just been falling onto snow.
Is it funny? Have we made any noise so far? How noisy have we been so far?
The door
The door was
creaking was
creaky.
pretty loud. The poles
That
that fell in the
wasn't even us.
snow didn't make too much noise, but one did fall into like the concrete area, which doesn't have snow in it because it's covered, and that was kind of loud.
Fortunately, the creature running around inside is distracting them. We'll need to be on the lookout
guess-
for that, though. I hear they're vicious.
I guess I'll check with Serafina on the com, see if she's found anything upstairs.
Hey, I'm in a room with dusty boxes, probably not containing gems.
Are you typing to each other? You're like 5 feet away.
Wait, I thought the staircase was the staircase to the office that was on the top floor.
Yeah, I am.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but like
on top
you're
floor,
literally one staircase climb away from each other.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that you are this close. Okay, man.
but- Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you could come up to me.
Serafina didn't explore deeper in, just opened the door and walked in the first room.
Yeah.
So if you're in the storage room right
That's
now.
far I mean, I haven't time to explore deeper in. But I'm just currently having a look around the storage room, see if anything pops out. Any like anything important looking.
Yeah, looking through the boxes in here, it's just a bunch of rubbish. Things that Richard Harwood might like, but to you, it's all useless.
It's not what we're looking for. So look around the room see if there's any doors to other areas like signs and stuff.
Yeah, there's a door on the other side of the room that is closed that leads to somewhere.
I go up to the door. Does it have a window on it?
It does not.
Okay, so I put my ear to the door, see if I hear anything.
Right.
Any loud footsteps, guards, or anything?
Give a notice check.
Alright. Notice. Meow. That'd be wisdom. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to listen in through the door, you don't really hear anything other than some electrical buzz.
Okay. I mean, the electrical buzz might be something like a laser beam alarm system or something. I don't know, but I will slowly open the door.
Yeah, you open the door. This one is less creaky.
Okay, it's had nicely oiled hinges.
And as you look in, you see that you're staring at a wall of a hallway.
Okay, so we're in a hallway. Or I mean, I'm in a hallway. Okay, I'll step
And you hear a
out of-
cat downstairs.
Yes, apparently.
What's it for the fox? Oh my god, there are lots
Yes,
of
it's
them.
the
Is it a
fox.
zoo or a museum?
Maybe it's like an animatronic.
Yeah, you're about to get night at the museum.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the crystals. They have that effect. Yeah. But anyway, I step out into the corridor. Are there any signs like this way to this thing, this way to that thing? Any signs?
Yeah, I guess, are you inside the museum or are you like inside
yeah,
like an office area?
You see a sign pointing down
Mm-hmm.
to the left that says office.
All right,
That's
I'll
it.
head towards the office.
Right,
I guess
yeah,
at this point, if Serafina is going deeper, I would probably
Yeah.
go after her.
Do you all want to just follow in? Or when
I'll
you
have
still
you
want
know,
to try the back
have-
door?
Have Quincy sneaking behind me as well.
Lock the door. Let's go.
All right. You're walking through the hallway. As you go left around a corner, you see a staircase leading down.
Can I scan for life?
Scan for life? I guess.
What does that
Yeah.
do? That is not something it says it can do.
Oh,
But we've
well
been
then
saying
no.
energy, so let me scan again for energy readings and see if there's any that are moving. For instance, they may be carrying torches.
Oh yes, robots.
True. The robots. Yeah, the death bots.
Yep, the Securitrons.
Yeah, so I'm going to be scanning for specifically quite low-powered energy.
Right.
Is that a yes, do that, or...
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Oh, man, you're so good at using the scanner.
Consistent.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
were rolling this good on the rest of the rolls.
Yeah,
It's the only thing I can do.
You're very good at scanning. Yeah, using the scanner, you do notice a few energy signatures that as you like update your scanner, they do seem to be moving in the building.
Oh, so guess we got kind of a map of the cards.
You can detect like 4 of them on the main floor, and then deeper below that though you can't really get a low level scan of like the basement level.
Okay. So I guess we are heading to the office then. To the office floor. Try to find a code or something.
But we can identify the guards by their movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I should have
notice
just avoid them.
you can tell that there's 2 energy signatures in the main museum part of the main floor, and then there's one in the lobby, and you see 1 signature that is in one of the offices.
Oh.
They're just chilling out.
Okay.
So we just need to head to the basement, though, and it seems that there is nobody in the way, as long as we go properly.
I'm going to take a detour to the out offices anyway. I'll avoid the office that the man is in.
Fine, you do that. Come on, let's go.
All right. You want to give us a sneak roll?
No, not
Going
really,
through the
but I suppose I
offices?
have to. Is this Dex?
Yeah, I think it'd be Dex. Which I guess all of you should do a sneak roll here if you're trying to
Yeah.
sneak deeper in.
I'm sneaking deeper under the ground.
Sneak. Oh. Wow, 6. I rolled a 1 again. I'm rolling so badly, it's
Can't
insane.
do anything
Stomp,
except
stomp,
my
stomp,
scans.
stomp, stomp, stomp. I guess.
Well, let's see what we have. We have a 4 and a 2, a 1 and a 4, and a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, so I guess to get to the basement, you have to go down to the main floor again. Which, are you all gonna go the office way, or are you gonna try and loop around towards like the employee side of? You wanted to go in the
Well, that's-
offices, right?
Oh yeah, because like
but-
the office has the staircase.
So I think I wanted to see if like this find the staircase and find the code on a bed.
Okay, yeah. So going down to the offices, the lights in this hallway are turned off right now, and as you're climbing down, you bump into like some supplies that have been left on the side, and they clatter all over the floor.
It was the cat.
Well,
Stop what I'm doing. Do you hear anything?
it's too late to go back anyway. I guess we'll keep pressing forward.
Like, do I hear any movement? Sudden movement? Like, oi!
You don't hear any sudden movement, but
I guess we should start pressing our way. I think.
Richard, on your scanner as it updates, you notice that 3 of the dots have started moving towards the office area.
Which 3? I mean, I assume the ones that weren't in the office.
The ones that weren't in the office.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
What? We'll go around the other way.
Well, I guess head
I
up the
was
stairs and go over.
And backtrack.
I guess we're backtracking.
Guess we're doing the other staircase.
Okay, you can go back up and go down the right way of the hallway at the top instead.
Yeah, we'll go around the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, and I guess
Yeah.
we're walking quite fast at this point because
Yeah.
not running
As-
because we don't want to make more noise, but
Yeah, as you're
First
walking
thing-
down that hallway, you do see like one of the pips get to where Serafina used to be,
Hmm.
and then they stay there for a moment while the other two continue moving on towards it.
okay.
As you continue down the hallway to the right, you see a bunch of doors. There's doors on the left and the right, and one at the end of the hallway.
Hmm.
Always the one at the end of the hallway.
Can I remember my brief? Well, I've still got it. My layout
yeah.
scan.
Based on your layout, from what you remember, and can see one of the rooms at the far end of the left of the hallway leads towards the employee staircase, and then the other rooms are something. Your scan didn't tell you what's in the rooms, but
Employee staircase. Let's go.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Go,
going to
go,
like
go.
I'm going to very briefly just like peek into each of the doors because we know there's not guards inside.
yeah. So
Well, we
peek
know
in
there's
each
not energy inside, or rather, moving guards inside.
Yeah.
as you peek in each of the rooms. Most of them seem to be filled with more boxes covered in cobwebs. A couple of them have like some big canisters that seem to have some fluid in it.
Canisters of fluid. Interesting. Can I go up and try and find out what the fluid is? Can I do a no?
Yeah, you could try and investigate it.
Yeah. Okay. No intelligence.
From what you can tell, it's definitely not water.
It's not water. Okay.
Damn, I was getting thirsty.
Okay. Well, how big are they?
They're very big. Like
Okay.
you'd need like a forklift to pick up one of these things.
Okay. I'll leave it be. And carry on with the others.
All right, yeah. As you go to the end of the hallway to go to like the employee door, you see that it has an employees only sign above it again.
Okay. Does it seem locked? Is it locked? Is there a
It-
number
it-
again?
It is locked. It doesn't have
Can
a
I
numpad though.
try jamming it open with my knife?
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Yeah, I guess the knife is fine for unlocking a door. Sure.
Also, Richard, do
what
you
do I
want, like,
roll?
are you like constantly looking at like the scan? You're just holding that
Yeah.
out all the time, like, ooh, what's going on?
Yep.
Yeah. You notice as you're all coming to this door at the end of the hallway that the other two dots reached that former location, and one of them has started to go up the staircase.
Okay, gotta be quick.
Try the door. If it doesn't work, we'll get into one of the other offices over here. One of the other doors.
Hide
Okay.
in the box.
Identify.
I have a box.
What do I do?
If you want to pry it
Why-
open, it'd be an exert strength.
Okay. Exert strength. 8.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 6.
You pry on it with your knife, and you manage to barge the lock open a bit so you can kind of reach in and unlock the door from the other side.
Well, okay, everybody, get in. Not have time.
Get in. Lock it behind us.
Get in and get
Alright.
down, I guess.
You all hurry in and you go to try and relock the door, and you kind of messed up the lock. The door's just kind of stuck,
Okay.
partially open.
Do I
Okay,
see anything
I
nearby, like a
will,
chair or something?
No, I can
Oh.
do this. I use one of my telescopic poles and press it because it was definitely a push door that we just went through. So it opens into the way it's going.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I prop a pole against the door and the wall behind it, so it will seem
Nice.
locked.
Or I could
Good,
just use,
I like
use one
it.
of my spare parts to fix the.
No,
We
that would
have time
take
for
far
that?
too long.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
I'm still gonna
I'll
fix
indulge your telescopic pole fantasies. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just
yeah, you-
worried it's going to take too long. The card is literally coming. He's at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, you prop the pole up to the door, close the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then we start going down, I guess. We weren't
Yeah.
waiting to see if the guard is coming or not. We just start
Yeah,
going
it-
down.
No
it-
way that guard can push through the pole. It's impossible.
In-
It
in
can
that
hold a
im-
ton.
In that employee room, you can see the light in this room is on, unlike most of the rooms. And there's a staircase that's leading down to the main floor, which then
Okay.
leads to a room that leads down to the basement.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Finally, we found a way down.
Right.
Is there anyone moving around according to my scanner?
According to your scanner, one of the guards is walking back through the office section, and then a second one has climbed upstairs, and they both seem to be going door to door.
Okay, that'll give us a bit more time.
You also notice that. Also, actually, a little bit before that one starts going door to door, you notice one guard walks over to the back door and realizes the lock is just gone. Like,
Da-da.
da-da-da.
We need to make our way down quickly.
Making our way downtown.
Our way is clear. Let's go. Am I right? That
Yeah, I
way is
guess
clear?
we.
Well, you didn't get a low level energy scan on the bottom floor, so you don't know yet. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
I will rescan now that we're here.
Yeah. Rescan on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, you're very good at these scans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, down here you notice that there's 3 energy signatures that seem to be moving on low level energies. And besides that, almost all the other low level energies scans seem to be static.
Okay.
We're not in
Well,
the
let's get
clear.
moving.
But
You
let's
notice
go.
that one of them is in a hallway that to like the left side of the building. And then another one seems to be in a main room that is like where you are, there's a thin hallway that leads to a main room, and then there's a side room that you can walk through that leads to the main hallway. So you detect one in the main room, one in the hallway, and then one in some side room.
Okay, so well, at least they're all separated, so could be worse. And I guess we are getting a better idea of where the energy.
Yeah. With your high energy signature, from what you can tell now, with like a better scan of the bottom floor, it seems like the very high energy signature is coming from one of the main rooms that has a moving dot in it.
Okay.
Okay. So I have some thermal flares. So if we wanted to distract in some way, we could make some burning bright white lights. Alternatively, we could use them as grenades.
Good.
I hold my saber light in hands just in case.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we start. I guess we just start moving towards the target. We'll decide what we do when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of unlocked doors you can push through towards the main room with the high energy signature
From
in
this
it.
plan, can we see where the staircase through the back is?
Oh, like
as an escape.
the other door.
Where
Yeah,
we
yeah,
would
you
have
can
come
see
on from the other side.
The other door is, if you go down the long hallway, it leads to the other door that was blocked at the back.
Okay. Okay, Tim. Well, I don't think we are going to be able to get out of discreetly at this point. If the stash is being guarded.
And where's the stairs up to the offices, like the other side of the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, no. I think,
You kind of walked across the whole building going through that long hallway on the top floor.
We
Yeah.
can get in and out very easily. We just need to make use of distractions.
yeah, but distraction means they are alerted that something is happening. That's what I meant.
Yes, but as long as they don't know
bright
it's us.
light.
I mean, they're probably already aware that something is up from the broken.
Yeah,
lock
at this
on the
point,
back
they're
door.
probably very. Can
No,
we
no, no,
find?
but-
Okay.
Well, yes,
I
okay.
think we
but
set the
that's-
fire opposite of where we need to go.
No, it's an old trick
Set
I've
a
seen
fire.
elsewhere where you go to a bathroom and leave a sink turned on.
Okay,
Mhm.
go on.
Right?
Then it floods and they are forced to investigate. And when they get there, you choke them out and hide them in a bathroom and get into their clothes. And then everyone else thinks that you're one of them.
I haven't heard this kind of tactic before. Also, there is literally 5 of us.
Well, yes, but only one of us needs to carry the things. I suggest me because I have a box.
Sure do.
I mean, are you?
I
You
do
can
like
put
the
them
idea
in
of
the box,
water,
but how are you going to
these
carry the
trees-
box?
In my
It's going to be
backpack.
very heavy.
The box doesn't get any heavier. I don't know how much these things weigh. Otherwise, we'll find out when we get
We'll
there.
find out. Maybe.
We'll find out.
So, what do you think about my plan? How good are you all at choking people out?
I have a knife.
No, not
I have a
kill.
knife and a laser rifle, so
Didn't say kill.
I'm not very good at nobody's good at medical. I think.
Medical. The opposite of what I'm suggesting.
Punching.
At least I'm not very good at unarmed combat. Let's put it that way.
Quincy, are you good at fighting?
Well, I've gotten into a tussle or two.
Excellent.
How about you, Han? You choked someone out before?
What? No, I haven't done anything like that.
It's okay, Han. You're in a safe space here.
Really? Are we?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe I did choke someone out in Space Hitman 29 one time.
Ah, and everything these days is so VR that it's practically real. You're an expert. I knew it. Right, so we'll turn on a bathroom sink down here, hide in a cubicle nearby, and then Han can choke them out.
How long is that going to take?
And Quincy.
Not long.
You also
Sure
don't know
about
where
that?
any bathrooms are.
I have my room scan.
Oh, I told you the room's shapes. Didn't tell you what's
We can-
in the room.
You can determine which one's a bathroom from that.
I mean,
The
I presume
cubicle
there's
walls
going to be a
probably
sign.
pop up.
A sign might be there, like this way to bathrooms.
This way to
You-
bathroom.
When you need them, you need to have a sign.
In like
Is there any?
the room you came down in, there's no signs so far.
Yeah.
Is there any like fire alarm on the walls or something? Like one of those like, in case of fire, press the button.
No, in this room, it's a pretty plain room with just a couple of doors.
Okay.
But as we start walking toward where the
Well, we
warehouse
could
is,
set an actual
Right.
fire.
If you walk towards the main room with the high energy signature, you'll go through like a small hallway, and then into a small room, and then that connects to the large room.
okay.
Is there anyone in our way? I know you said someone's in a hallway.
Just one in
but
the
is it
large
that one?
room. No, the other person's in the really long hallway, not the short hallway.
Okay. So we can get to the small room relatively safely.
Yeah.
We will do that then. See what's in there. Who knows? Maybe it's the security room. The
That'd be
unsecured
nice.
security room.
How about you go in and pretend that you're working there and you were working on the late night project? You're a professor after all. Maybe they will believe you.
That is true. Hey, Han, get in touch. Text your friend. Tell them. Ask them what professors they expect to be working in the museum lately.
Okay. Sure. He just starts texting in the corner.
Great. Let's move off. Move off, team. I say quietly, without the noise I presented when I actually said it.
I think that's a plan, right? Like, you make a diversion, maybe one of us, I don't know. You go in first, and stay in the small room,
Sure.
and depending
Ah.
on what the guard says,
You will pose as one of my students, because you kind of are. In fact, you don't even need to
Hans is one
pretend.
of your students, right? So Hans can go in.
Of course, me and Han will pretend we're doing late night work here in the sub levels. Is there a lab down here? Maybe this room we're going into is a lab.
Well, this is where the energy reading is coming from, so at least we know this is where the stash is.
Let's just go in the room.
You're just gonna open the door and walk in.
If it's the small room without anyone in, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can go in the small room. Find those doors just open for you.
Yeah,
They're
we all
bottom
get in the
doors.
small room. So at least once you go in, Serafina and me can listen in.
Yeah, so we go in here. Now, I don't suppose that this is a lab.
The small room you're in is not a lab. It looks like some sort
Is
of
there
small
anything in it?
office.
Small
Okay.
Office. What kind of paperwork's in here?
Can I? No, I was going to say, can we move the desk against the door? Look, the way that we just came in from?
Yeah, you
You've
can do
already
that.
got the door behind us. It's fine. We propped it with my pole.
Can never be too sure.
I could prop this door with the pole as well.
No, get the desk here, that's fine. Although,
That will make
yeah,
a lot of noise.
You know,
true,
what-
actually.
looking at your
Scratch
scanner, you've
that.
also noticed that now that you've gone to the bottom floor, you can't really detect the energy signatures on the floor above it anymore.
Damn.
There seems to be like some sort of layer between the floors that.
Well,
Makes
it's
low-level
impossible to get
signatures
past
harder
my
to
pole,
detect.
so I know they're not coming that way.
Of course.
Well, yeah, you know what? Let's not make any more noise than we...
Yeah. What kind of paperwork is in here?
Rummaging
Oh,
through the
hey, grab the
paperwork.
folder.
I'm
most
going
of
to
it
look through the
seems to be
paperwork
about.
myself.
Yeah, most of it seems to be about like museum exhibit pieces, like ancient creatures.
This is perfect.
Yeah,
Han and I
grab the
could have
folder.
Han and I could have a heated debate about this stuff in here, which would attract the guards. But then you use
I mean,
that
there is only one
distraction,
guard, and you need to go in the room anyway, so...
which would attract the guard. So we can go in with this paperwork, pretending to have a heated debate about these animals, and pretend
Yes.
that we need to be in that room for something. And then when we're
Yes.
escorted out, you grab the shit.
Or we just stun the guard somehow.
Let me just check. Let me just check.
Or,
my
or
skills.
yes, I suppose I could walk him through here, and then you ambush him from behind.
Can I
Yeah.
have a look? Can I have a look at the paperwork myself? Can I use my administer skill to find like important information slash secret documents slash?
From a museum. This museum's a front.
He was up front. Yeah, sure. Do a roll.
Yes. Administer. I'll use intelligence. Ooh, 5.
From you do
This
find
museum
this
is a
one.
front.
You find this
Is
one
what you
document
think.
that seems to suggest that this museum is actually smuggling cyber cocaine to the local population.
Cyber cocaine. All right. Well,
Amazing.
I pocket the document.
Yep. You reach this conclusion because it said Mega Slug import complete, all bones secure. And you think, wait, slugs don't have bones? This must be cocaine.
Cyber cocaine.
Cyber
Yes.
cocaine.
Yes.
Cool. So, I guess
you
Han
do
and I-
hear a bang happen from where you came from.
Okay,
Very
Han and
good.
I are going to walk quickly into the
Great,
room
hurry
with
up.
the security guard. holding some of the paperwork about the creatures in the exhibits, and I'm going to go
Okay,
and say,
just walk in.
And
we
so,
really
yeah,
need
I
to
think with
work
that,
on this
get
furry
ready to
fox.
jump in.
The environment surrounding the furry fox exhibit is not appropriate for the conditions in which it grew.
Well,
I'm
I'm
need
telling
to
you,
have-
Professor, the fairy fox is great as it is. It's what the people want to see. They don't want the ugly plants around it. It'll look terrible.
But we must secure. We could find plants from different areas of the planet at least. There are numerous plants on that planet that look good. It's just the ones that we've got on it at the moment aren't even from the same system. It's disgraceful.
As you're walking and having this conversation, you do see this guard woman run over to you like, "Oi, what are you doing down here?"
We're
And
trying
she,
to
like-
come up with solutions to improving our exhibits. What does it look like we're doing?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Now I did ask specifically for Han to give me a professor's name from the university.
Yeah. Han sort of looks to you and looks back and is like, this is Professor Serapha.
What a shit name. I do not say in character.
Han sort of looks at you and then looks down at the pad. If you glance at the pad, you realize that Hans' friend did not respond yet.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We didn't need to worry about that. Yes, that's me, Professor Surfer. I totally heard what you said, so I'm sure that was accurate.
Yeah, Professor Surfer.
Professor?
Professor Surfer.
What is a professor doing down here?
What do you think? I'm trying to improve the exhibit. This work is taking all night. Do you know how much research needs to go into keeping this place top notch?
Look, Professor,
Do you?
you're not allowed out here. We're gonna have to escort you out.
What do you mean? I was just in the office. Look, come with me to my office right now and I'll show you the work I'm doing, for goodness sake. And then you'll be sorry for interfering with my work.
All right, let's give a talk roll to see how convincing you are to the guard.
I believe.
We're very consistent with these roles. This is incredible.
One out of two. Wow.
Maybe if I knew about this shit instead.
Okay, yeah. So you're trying to convince the guard, and the guard's not buying any of it, and they like press a little thing on the side of their ear, and they're like, "You're gonna have to come with me, Professor." And then they start to mumble to themselves.
Okay, at that point, I'm guessing the plan is failed. And I'm going
you lead the
through.
way, but you won't have heard the last of this, I can assure you.
Are they walking towards us or in the opposite direction?
So they like pull out their pistol to be ready, and they gesture for the two of them to walk towards the long hallway.
Okay, so as soon as I'm sure that they have their back turned, I guess I'm going to run into the room and try to take them down.
Okay, I guess we're going with that then.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it's too late for negotiation anyway.
Just gonna barge through the door and just try to like tackle them.
Or what's the opposite? Do we wait for them to get escorted out of the building?
I mean, I
If they
guess
don't
do
get
we,
arrested and
do we roll
questioned anyway.
initiative? Type thing.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
guess you
just like-
should roll initiative.
They're not just going to escort them out. They're going to like put them in a room, start asking questions. We're going to have to bail Richard out. It's too late. Time for action.
It's too late.
Fuck.
Okay, guess we're going hard. Meow.
Right, yeah, Fushba is going first.
All right, so
Well,
I
you-
step out.
Yeah, you overheard this conversation in the.
Are
in
the
the
guards
main-
facing me or not facing me? Like, where am I in comparison to the guards?
The door between the two rooms was solid, so you couldn't see through it. So all you could hear what they were talking about. So you're not sure where the guard is located compared to you.
Yeah. Okay, so I Do I even want to go loud, or do I want to keep sneaking around because they don't know that I'm here yet? And I don't know what Nyaron's doing, what Reaper's doing right now.
Yeah,
Right.
because I go after you anyway, so...
Harbinger.
Yeah,
Harbinger, stick to the code names.
yeah, Harbinger even. So I'm going to start heading towards the offices.
Okay, so you're gonna go back the way you came, and
Not the way I came, because that would take me up the stairs on the opposite side of the offices. Right?
yeah, that'll take you back up to the opposite side of the offices. You could also
That's the other side of the building to the offices.
You could also go back and go through a separate door that led to the long hallway, that led towards the offices.
Right. I mean, wasn't there like the stairs down from the offices on the other side of the building, right?
Yes, but you'd have to go through the you either have to go back upstairs or go through the long hallway or this main room to reach that staircase.
Okay, then I will go into the long hallway, like check it like discreetly, discreetly peek in, because I mean it's dark,
Okay.
isn't it? Right? Is it
No,
dark?
there's lights down here. Down here, all the lights.
Okay. Okay. Well, I discreetly peek.
Okay, yeah, make a sneak check.
Discreetly peek. La 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 sneak. La 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 dex. La 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 5.
So,
Apart from my nose, have we ever rolled over 7?
so as you open the door, it like slams into the wall, and you see at the end of the hallway, the one guard that was patrolling the long hallway sort of turns around and looks to see an open door.
All right. Well, I take out my. I presume he also sees in the open door me.
Yes, he's like, "Hey, you there! Stop!"
All right. I shine my saber light at his eyes.
Sure. What kind of check would that be? I guess just a ranged attack roll to try and blind him.
Like a shoot.
Yeah, just a shoot.
Sure. No modifier. With dex because he has precise aim. 3.
you try to aim it at him, but you're just way off.
Yeah.
You
Just
realize
like-
that the saber light you're given was actually faulty.
It's just a torch.
Just like a regular flashlight, just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
You hold it the wrong way round and shine it in your own face.
All right. Well, I say, oi.
So I guess that was your turn. That was your main action, and like your move.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
So
Alright,
the guard
who's
that
next?
saw you goes next. The guard that you just alerted. And that guard's going to like call up and be like, "We've got intruders in the basement." And then they're like,
Well,
"Drop your weapons, get down on the ground," and they
that's because my
point
Plan
their
of-
laser pistol at you.
glitching out without alerting the whole building.
This isn't a weapon; it's a flashlight.
Drop your weapon.
Bloody hell!
The foxes are going wild.
That was how quietly you opened the door.
Now.
And yeah, that guard's gonna sort of hold their action, pointing their
Like-
weapon at you, like expecting you to surrender. That's what they're
Okay.
gonna do after doing the call. All right, next
Okay.
up is Richard, I suppose. I'll let you go before the security guard. So the security
Richard
guard
isn't-
is like behind you, shoving you towards the long hallway.
Richard isn't one for murder. Okay. Richard is going to say, "Who the fuck is this?" About Serafina.
Well, you don't see Serafina,
Well,
right?
you'll see Serafina. Serafina
Oh,
came
is
out
she
a
not in the
different
room
door in the
with us?
long hallway.
Yeah, I'm in the long
She
hallway.
opened
Oh.
the long hallway.
So I
Like-
haven't even seen that. I'm just allowing
No.
myself to be escorted out, assuming that my team is waiting patiently.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Waiting patiently for this guard to be removed before they come in this room to steal what we were after in the first place.
Yeah, all right.
Because my team would clearly be doing that, right?
Yeah. So the guard keeps pushing you along, and then they hear in their comms the things about intruders like, well, Professor, I guess you had some friends, huh? Keep moving, and they shove you in.
I
the
don't
back
know
door
these
if you
people.
want. And then Han just looks to you like, was this part of the plan?
I don't know these people. Shoot them.
All right, so yeah, they're just gonna push you to the hallway, and they like open up the hallway door. So this would be
Yeah.
behind the guard that was pointing at Fushba. They're gonna come up behind that guard.
Sure. We just keep going.
And then next is Reaper.
Okay, so at this point, the warehouse, there is nobody inside the room.
So, yeah, you were in the small room and you heard this going on, and then you heard the guard say, "Looks like you have friends."
Okay, so they have not exited the room just yet, I guess.
No, in your small room, they don't know you're there yet. So you could
But they're
barge
still in
into
the
the main room.
warehouse. What we assume is the warehouse.
Yeah. They're just about to push Richard and Hans through the doorway into the long hallway from the big main warehouse room. So you can barge in there, or you could backtrack around to where Fushba was to go to the other side of the long hallway, or you could go upstairs if you wanted to for some reason. Just leave.
Can I slowly open the door and shoot the guy in the back of the head?
Yeah, you can shoot her in the back of the head. She doesn't know you're there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that. Shoot you with my laser rifle in the back of the head. At this point, I'm assuming it's not going to shoot, so I'm going to start blasting.
Great. Yeah.
We've been spotted. It's too late for stealth.
Just be an attack roll with your laser rifle.
Okay, so shoot. I'm guessing. Oh my god, I rolled a 5 and a 1. Oh, those dices are terrible.
I want my own dice.
Oh, I think you roll
Yeah.
a d20 for shooting.
Oh, really?
I don't think it's the shoot
weapons?
skill. Yeah, I think you
Laser
click the
rifle.
weapon, laser rifle.
Here? Burst. No.
Yeah, do you want to use burst or not?
Wait. Modifier. I don't have any specific modifier.
Ooh.
Well, we got half a good roll.
That's a very good hit. Yeah, you hit him. For 2 damage.
Damage is also there, though.
2 damage because I rolled a 1 on the G10.
Should I have
Yes.
rolled a
You rolled
d20
a-
on my light stick?
No, I think that was a shoot dex skill because that wasn't a proper
Okay,
weapon.
yeah,
That
'cause it's
was
not a
like-
weapon. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So I rolled a 1 on a G10. Nice.
did roll
Keeping the theme of rolling terribly.
So I guess you go to aim at their head and you shoot, but it like your aim's a little bit low and it grazes their shoulder. And then
That's going to
the
make it
guard's like,
impression.
ah. Also, how loud is your laser weapon? It doesn't make Star Wars noises, right?
It doesn't, no, it's not like a big pew pew. It's actually like just a laser. So I guess it just makes
Yeah.
like a electric hum or something. Like.
Yeah. So yeah, you hurt the guard, all right, and they sort of stumble for a second and start to spin around.
Can I do anything else?
I think in combat you get. I guess this would be a good time to look at the full combat list, right?
Yeah. I guess that was shooting was my action. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's a main action to shoot. I'm pretty sure.
Now the big question is, what's my bonus action? Can I do anything cool? Actually, oh wait, no, it's what is the warrior thing?
Oh yeah. Also keep in
Yeah.
mind you do have your special abilities.
Yeah, but
Like,
I think
as a
it's only
warrior-
for me to hit. I can make it hit. I can't change
Yeah,
the damage.
you can't change the damage. You can make something hit
I
automatically.
can turn the miss into a hit, but and the other way around. If I get shot, I can turn it
Yep.
into a miss, which is pretty cool. But I can't change the damage. I can't change that 1 on the D10 on the damage. Unbelievable. Could have one
Okay,
shot.
types of action. You get 1 main action per turn, 1 move action per turn. Any amount of on-turn actions, any amount of instant actions can be done at any time. So main actions are things like make a melee attack, make a ranged attack, make a snap attack is an instant action. So even if it's not your turn, actually, you can try a snap attack. Which I think takes your main action of like the round, so you can basically attack early in the turn order as a snap attack, but you get a penalty to your attack roll to hit.
Okay, so I could basically shoot the guard a second time.
Yes, after everyone's had a go, which I think everyone did have a go, actually.
Yeah.
So you could immediately try and snap attack if you wanted. Other action
That
actions
sounds like a plan.
is total
Be
defense,
honest.
where you get like a defensive bonus. You can club up a weapon as a move action, where you can turn a readied rifle or pistol into a crude melee weapon. You can run as a move action. You can do a fighting withdrawal as a move action. You can use a skill as a main action. Ready or stone item as a main action. Reload a weapon as a main action.
So I would get
Drop
a
an item
minus
as an
4
instant
to it.
Yes, you get a -4.
That's scary. Although to be fair, I could just use the magnifier and use my warrior action to just make it hit anyway.
Yeah, you can just make it hit if you want to use your ability. You might get it once per scene, which is a bit vague, but this whole museum part's probably going to be one scene.
Yeah. Do I want to use it now? Who goes after me? Actually, yeah. Who's at the top of the round? It's the guard, right?
It's the guard,
me.
it's Fushba, and then the guard
Yeah.
targeting Fushba.
And then all the guards. Actually. Yeah, and then all the guards, and then Richard, and then me?
You're at the
What's
end of
Quincy
the
doing?
list, I think. Oh yeah,
What's
Quincy.
Quincy doing?
Should we
Yeah,
have...
Quincy hasn't rolled.
Yeah, I guess we should give Quincy a roll, huh?
Yeah. Quincy is a martial human.
Yeah, I'll just throw together a quick character sheet of a martial human. Quincy.
Should I take my wig and glasses off to be Quincy?
Yeah. As is in the bestiary. Or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think I'm going to risk my turn and risk my warrior skill. Just shoot the guy again. See if I can.
Although Quincy,
Yeah,
Quincy
basically.
doesn't have a weapon. He didn't give Quincy a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like martial humans are supposed to have a weapon, but you didn't give him one.
Well, they have martial human skill levels. Yeah, and they could have come with a weapon, but Quincy didn't have a weapon. You recruited him.
Because he's just a guy.
Martial humans are like
This
better at
guy.
combat though if they do have a weapon, which I guess you could
Yeah, yeah.
hand them something if you had a.
Well,
spare
you
weapon.
know, there's some guards. They got guns.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Quincy rolled a 2. Quincy's.
Quincy's next, I guess.
Okay, yeah. It's Quincy's turn. What do you want Quincy to do?
All right. So the guard in front of me is turned around, right?
Yes, they're pointing their gun at you, telling you to drop your weapon. Quincy, I guess, is in the room behind you.
Yeah.
The guard
Which
hasn't
one?
seen Quincy yet.
Which one did Reaper shoot? Or rather,
The one Reaper shot
The
the
one
one
that
in the
holding,
main
uh,
room. Yeah,
Yeah,
the other
Yeah, the
guy.
one that's holding Richard.
okay. Well, Quincy's going to stay put for now, because I'm awaiting my opportunity. I will
Okay.
call him in when, yeah. But he's going to. What actions can you do that involve preparing? I don't know. He's just going to stay there for now.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out.
You can just chill, or I guess take a weapon from you if you wanted to handle one.
I mean, that would involve because I don't think the guards know he's here.
They don't. No.
Yeah. So if
But
anything
the
came in-
guard is also holding their action to put you at gunpoint, telling you
Yeah.
to drop your weapon. So if you pull out a weapon to hand to someone behind you, they're probably gonna try and shoot you.
yeah, and it's not my turn anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well-
Quincy, wait. So start of the round. Do you want to
Yeah,
interrupt it with the snap?
Quincy will hold his action to pick up something on the floor.
All right.
But, yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to do a snipe attack at the beginning of the top of the round. I'm going to use my warrior skill to make it
Make it auto hit. Nice.
auto hit
Ooh,
at the
9 damage. Oh my god. Okay.
So I guess
say
you see me like I fire the first shot, hit the guy in the shoulder. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
And I immediately just cock another shot and fire at them.
You grazed her shoulder and then she spun around to face you and then blam right in the face and just slumps over. And Han's like, "Oh my! Did you just kill someone?"
Richard is also like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, did you just kill somebody?
I sure did.
Okay, next up is Serafina.
Let me just have a check. Let me just have a look at this laser pistol stats. Sorry.
Don't have time for this.
No, I just want to check something.
I don't have time for this.
Do.
Also, man, it's a
Well,
good thing you used your guaranteed hit there. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
a terrible
It
roll.
was a 1-8 otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, it was the other thing that had stun modes. That was.
Oh, that didn't even factor in the
that was
-4,
Star-
so
that
you
was the
rolled a
Star Wars
1
thing
to
that had
hit.
Stun modes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a 1-8 before I used my thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am going to drop my saber light, slowly unbuckle my holster with laser pistol in, drop it to the floor, and kick
Okay.
it back discreetly through the doorway.
To
So I'm
Quincy.
getting it away from myself. Well, the guard doesn't know it's to Quincy,
Right. Okay.
but it's back through the door that I just came through, that I'm standing in even. So to not look threatening,
Yeah. All right.
then-
So on the.
and then I
Is that all
guess
you-
put my hands behind my head and walk towards the guard.
Right. Okay. Okay. So the guard goes next. So they're going to start approaching you with their pistol out, still pointed at you.
They're not reacting at all to the gunfire that they've heard.
Well, it doesn't make a noise. I guess the guy shouting what's happening and getting shot maybe.
Oh, your gun is silent. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The laser
a
gun.
laser. It's a proper laser. It's like... So I guess, yeah, just melted his face away.
So they're gonna approach you, and then Richard, I guess. Do you want to look at your scanner, or do you want to look for the crystals, or?
Do you want me to look at my scanner?
There's thousands of them. They're all outside.
They're all
God,
coming.
bloody thousands of them.
So I'm in theory in the room with the energy source of the crystals.
Yes.
Yeah.
But can I find these fuckers?
Look around.
Using the scanner.
All right. Using the scanner,
find
look
them.
in the room. I mean, it's
Very
I don't need
localized scan.
the super localized scan.
Like, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Super localized.
You're so good
Easy.
at these. Again, that would have been a terrible roll, but your 3d6 made it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you scan around the room and you notice this concrete that it's coming from like this big concrete pillar in the middle of the room that seems to have
What?
like this panel on the side of it.
Interesting.
Mm.
Oh, it's going to be okay. Well, I guess the crate is going to come in then.
Well, let's get started.
Also, getting a chance to look around the rest of the room more now that you've dealt with the guard. There's just like various boxes and things with a couple computers on desks in the room.
Cool.
Actually, just a question: the door was not open yet, right?
No.
So the other guard has no idea that we just killed someone.
Yeah, the other guard does not know yet.
Well,
But-
perfect.
They did say that there are intruders. The other guard did
That brings
go over
us
the
like
comms.
that's a problem for later. Still have time
Yeah.
to run away.
Yep. You need to get
Which
what we were
actually
here
also
for.
means, unless Richard like tells you about the signature in the hallway that would be near Seraphina, you don't actually know there's a guard about to arrest Seraphina
Shit, yeah, I guess we
in
don't.
the other room.
Do I even know that one's there?
You know, you see the energy signature on the hallway.
Oh,
They won't
sorry.
by the
Yeah,
door,
but I
maybe you
presume
heard
that
the guy
everyone
you-
just remembered because I showed them that already. So, like, yeah, I don't feel the need to bring
Yeah.
more attention to it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm trying to get these things out of the wall.
These nuts.
Nice. All right. So you want to like head over to the wall and see if you can find a way to open it?
Yeah. See if I know a way to open it.
See what I know.
Yes, and when you shoot, you can see if I know how to shoot.
Exactly.
See if I
So, yeah.
know how to shoot.
See for talk skills, you see if you know how to talk to people. Yes. See if I know how to fly a plane. Yeah, it all comes down to knowledge in the end.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
If you want to, I guess, examining it, it seems like this is some panel where you need to input a code into like a computer or something to open it.
Oh shit, not this again. But the keypad's our worst enemy.
Hey, Han, has your friend got back to you yet?
Oh yeah. They said Professor Sigilus.
Oh yeah, I guess that was kind of irrelevant at this point.
Get his mind off the murder. He just went.
That's what you wanted, right? That's fine.
Yeah, good work, Han.
Okay. Hey, listen, are we gonna get out of here?
We will, for sure. Don't you worry about that. Well, let's get on the computers, shall we?
Okay, yeah. So Reaper, do you wanna? Oh yeah, you used your main action already. Okay, you just snapped.
This is my main action. I can
Yeah.
move to next to Richard.
Yeah, you
and-
can just walk into the room with him and be like, "Hey, I did it."
Job done.
Oh,
Job's done.
All right, so we'll loop to, or it's Quincy's turn.
All right. Well, now the pistol is on the floor. Quincy picks it up.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to do that because it's a laser pistol.
It's like
But,
a fidget, toy. It
yeah.
has the cocking thing
Yeah.
anyways, just for fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, takes the safety off. It steps out into the doorway, Or maybe not a plow, more like a just a like a quiet little but like still like
Shooting
Sure.
at someone down a hallway with Fushba in the way.
They're also shooting past you.
yeah, they're shooting past me. Like I'm like on the side of the corridor.
Okay, yeah. So
Quincy make a roll.
yeah, Quincy can make a roll. I need to put laser pistol in their list now.
I think he got like a +1 modifier because he's a martial.
Yes, they
Martial
do.
lad.
Although I feel like they would have a negative modifier here for trying to shoot past you.
Yeah, maybe. Like I don't know how cover works. I can check ? But that's probably involves scrolling down in a massive document of law and rules. And
True.
boop 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 boop.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you decide. You're the master.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
second one.
Hit roll modifiers. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna give them a -2 to the roll.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Pew.
No, they do not hit the guard.
Okay. Does the guard react? Because you know,
Oh, yeah.
their reaction is to shoot me if I do a thing. But,
Oh yeah, the guard's going to react because they clearly see this happen.
yeah.
They're
Are they
gonna try and shoot Quincy.
Yeah. I presume they have the same hit modifier because I'm also there. Can't shoot anyone.
Actually-
Can't shoot anyone.
Serafina goes first, right? Because it's the end of the term.
But isn't
Well, the
reaction
guard
a reaction?
was the guard was
Okay.
holding their action to react.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the guard gets penalty because they don't care if they hit you. Being real.
Yeah, maybe say
Maybe.
like maybe it's an advantage because they have two.
If they have
guys.
2 targets.
I don't think that if that works for everyone, then yeah, that would be a lot of advantage being handed out.
No, they're just gonna have a normal roll.
All right.
Ooh, 12.
That
That
hits.
hit Quincy.
Yeah, his AC is 10. If I
Oh
recall
no,
correctly.
Quincy.
They're gonna hit of 2 damage.
Oh, yep, that hurt him. Quincy's hurting.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Right in the fern.
Okay.
Quincy.
Now it is Serafina's turn.
All right. Well, now he's used up his reaction. So, and how close am I to him?
At this point, you're probably like 5 feet away. The guard was gonna get to you next turn.
All right. Not if I get to him first. All right. So, from within my sleeve, comes out my knife. What's it called again? It's a monoblade knife. Ah.
Oh.
And I run up to him. I stab him. A stab. No, it's not a stab roll. It's a weapon attack.
Yep,
Yep.
weapon attack.
So do I do that? Modifier.
Oh.
dear.
Now you gotta try and slash at the guard, but the guard definitely moves to the side and aims their pistol at you now at point blank range.
But 2 shock damage against AC less than 15.
True, actually, though.
True.
So yes,
It's
you
like-
do. You do scratch up the guard a little bit, anyways,
Yeah.
because you're so close to them.
I
that you
put
slash
like
him
a
on
little-
the cheek.
Yeah, like a little shake, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm guessing at this point we hear it, right? Inside
Yes,
the room.
you now hear like the grunting and stuff
kerfuffle.
from that room.
shuffle.
Deal
kerfuffle.
with it. I'm opening this damn wall. Yes, I have the perfect weapon for close quarters combat, but I'm not a murderer. Take my shotgun if you win.
Yeah, that's the non-lethal shotgun.
Non-lethal shotgun. Okay, so next up was Richard, right? Yeah. Richard
I'm
Hardwood is
opening
up.
the wall via the computer, I guess.
Okay, do a program check.
If there was ever a time for a good roll.
Now keep in mind, you do have your expert ability where you can re-roll a failed check and take the better result.
Oh, once per scene.
Once
Shit, I
per
could have been
scene.
doing that so much.
Yes.
Well, let's give it a go. Is that good enough?
Okay, yeah, you check it through the computer and you seem to find the program that's used to open the door on the pillar.
I'm opening it.
Boop. You hear like a little hiss, so smoke comes out and the little door slides open. And then Han's peeking in like, oh man, is that what I think it is?
What is it, hon?
I think they're Malort crystals.
Perfect. Put them in my backpack.
I don't know if all these will fit in there.
Of course they will. Put the rest in your pockets.
Okay, yeah, so you're going over to like try and collect the crystals.
Looking at it, is it going to fit in like 2 or 3 backpacks, or is it like just a massive?
It's a
great.
lot. It's a lot.
Okay. Can I?
Well,
okay.
I have room for 3 encumbrance. I don't know
What
if we
is
can
my
bundle
turn?
these.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
Can
it's
we
your turn.
bundle them in
It's your
my box?
I guess, yeah.
What is
That's
my
what
turn? I
we'll
guess
do.
I'm grabbing
I
the
don't know
box.
how
and I
you're gonna
start-
carry the box though.
Are they heavy?
Well, I just need to
Like-
drag it around. How bad can it be, right? Like there is 2 of us carrying it.
True. You can
we
both
can
like
make-
two team lift it because the box turns into like a locker, right? Like expands into like a locker shape.
The box becomes
guessing
a
like the
meter
shape,
by a
like-
meter by a meter and a half. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
so
like
it becomes a big box. They can just
Yeah,
pour
but
it
we
in.
could create a kind of like stretcher out of 2 telescopic poles and my
Alright.
tarp, and then we can
Yes.
put it over 2 people's shoulders and carry it out like that.
Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work.
Right, let's get to work. On
Let's go. And get your
engineering
back ready.
time.
Oh, okay, let's do it. All right,
We'll come back to that, I guess.
it's your turn, Reaper.
Well, I guess I'm start loading the. I say screw. Serafina will be. Serafina and Quincy will be fine. I'm sure.
Screw that.
loading the
There's
crates.
crystals
In
to
that-
collect.
In that case, I guess I've got the box out and put. No, there's a lot I need to do basically. 'Cause I need to get a power pack out of my survival kit into the box.
Yes.
Oh.
It's gonna take you a
Which I
couple
also
turns
need to get
deploy
out.
this.
So unless Reaper wants to take some of my stuff out of my bag for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I use my action to grab the box out of your bag and like
Yep.
pack it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Take an action to pull it out of the bag.
We're constructing.
We're
Yeah, I guess-
building.
We must construct additional sleds.
Like, keep in mind, like we probably know the that one that we put it. So I'm like, we don't have time for this. Let's go.
Yep.
All
So I'm
right.
going to focus all of my energy in getting it loaded, and yeah.
Next turn is the security guard, who is going to try and shoot Serafina, I think.
It'll be a penalty because melee range, right?
Yeah, I think there's a penalty in there.
Yeah, I just checked. I think it's -4.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's melee attacking while prone is -4.
I think like it says common actions in combat. Can't do it with a two-handed weapon if there's enemy in range. Blah blah blah. One-handed ranged weapons and thrown weapons can still be used at a -4 penalty to hit.
Oh, is that in a separate penalty section? Okay.
Yeah, on the common actions in combat and to make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
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 -1.
They definitely miss.
The shot goes wide.
Any
They just like
critical fail effects?
in like trying to dodge you. They just like shoot the roof.
Pew!
I don't think there's crits in this.
Hmm.
Other than, like,
Oh,
I
well.
think a 1 is always a fail and a 20 is always a success.
Yeah.
Chill. Cool.
Okay,
What the fuck have I done to my hair?
Okay, so then it's Quincy.
Okay. Presumably I'm like up, like next to him, but like in a way that
Yeah.
is still visible to shot just down the hallway, right?
I think
done that.
Quincy will still get a penalty because Quincy's trying to shoot in melee without hitting you.
All right, well,
Because you're both, like, dodging and weaving with each other.
Yeah. All right, he'll take a shot. He'll take a like he's like sweating. He's like
Yeah, he's like,
Holy shit, what's happening?
trying to like point between us, like
oh,
take the shot, Quincy.
take the shot.
And he's gonna take the shot because he's my reliable henchman, and he would never not do what I told him, unless I told him to kill himself or something. Roll the pistol.
Blam.
Blammo.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damage 6.
Let's go.
Quincy shoots the guard in the chest, and they're like, oh, and they crumple over.
Nice.
See, I knew they didn't need me over there.
Good job, Quincy. I knew I could rely on you. Sorry about getting hit.
Yeah. At this point, you also hear a lot more banging on the door that you blocked with the pole.
It's fine, it will hold. Hurry up.
Yeah. We better hurry up.
Okay. Yeah.
Right,
now
just getting to
we're
work.
out of combat for at least a little bit, so now you can kind of
Okay.
do stuff at your own pace.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we start working.
we're
One team
working
fills the
quickly.
crate, the other builds the stretcher or something like that.
Yeah, I throw a power pack out of my bag to Reaper to get to work on the box and the gems.
Okay.
While I, with Han, am constructing by taking some of my tarp and 2 of my telescopic poles to make a stretcher.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to continue heading to the offices on my own little mission.
Right.
Yeah.
You and Quincy will head towards the offices.
Yeah.
And as you're heading towards that way, you do hear footsteps ahead of you.
All right. Well then, I head back towards the party and say, "We got incoming. We got company incoming."
Oh, look at my scanner. See if there's another way out.
I think our best option is going out of the back door, just blasting.
Yeah.
Also,
There is the back door pretty close by, just around the corner.
Also, take my thermal flares. You can use them as grenades.
Thank you.
Yes, they actually have a damage on them.
Right. So while you're throwing all of these crystals into the box on the stretcher, can you make a notice check?
All of us?
Everyone who's helping throw the crystals on.
Right,
So
me
not
as well, then.
Serafina.
Hmm.
Or Quincy.
Oh, I rolled an 8. It's probably the highest I've rolled in a while.
Okay, yeah, Reaper, as you're like just pouring these crystals out into the box, you notice something that's not a crystal falls into the pile.
Oh. What is it?
When you examine it closer, it looks like some sort of small drive.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess I just slide it. I just pick it up, slide it in my pocket or something, and just keep kind of like, I'll look at it later. Might seem
Good
important.
work. You've deleted the security footage.
Or maybe, oh, you know what? No, actually, throw it at Richard and say that this could be some important data to get us out of later. Just throw it at him and go back to just chain the crystal in the box.
Oh, have I got this now? Okay.
Yeah, giving it to Richard Harwood? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you have a
That
small
this
little
it was
drive.
hidden in a vault in the wall. Probably very important.
Hmm.
Alright,
This will be the research I was talking about. If only the guard had believed me.
You continue to pile in the crystals, and now all of you at this point, with Serafina coming back, you can hear footsteps running down the long hallway towards the main room.
Oh shit! I didn't think they would come here this fast.
Did you find another way out, Serafina?
No, I was looking for the offices, but then I heard footsteps coming towards me, so I went back here.
But I handed you my scanner to look at it.
Did you? Okay. I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
taking.
can.
I have a look at the
You,
scanner.
you know there is the back door, which is like just through a side room from this main room. There's like 3 exits to this main room. There's the main hallway, there's the room you came through, and then there's another small room that leads to that
I guess I
original back
shout
door.
to the Quincy and Hans to carry the box, and I get my rifle off and get ready to shoot anybody.
Do we not want me and Hans to carry it because we don't want to kill anyone?
Sure. I
It's
mean,
probably
Quincy doesn't
a bit
have a
too late.
weapon anyway, so.
Quincy, take the shotgun.
Holy shit.
I mean, Quincy's got my
okay.
laser pistol right now, and I've got my knife.
I thought you were
Shotgun?
good to go pistol back.
Who wants the shotgun?
Who wants the shotgun?
You know
It's a
what?
free
Quincy can have the shotgun. I'll take my laser pistol back.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, tell them, like, go through the door, start rushing through the back door. We're probably going to have to blow the door open anyway.
Can I throw one of my my very powerful flares at the door they're gonna have to come through?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that it's blindingly bright light in their way, and also
Okay, so
Maybe
yeah, I
they'll
guess
burn
as we get out
themselves.
of the room.
maybe they'll burn
Yeah.
themselves. So yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
do
gonna
that.
throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna light it, throw it towards the end of the room that they're gonna have to come in through.
So I think, yeah, Serafina and Quincy go first, then Hans and Richard, and then stay at the back. Cover our escape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we've got a nice train going here. Just
Yeah.
me and
And
Hans. like,
Hans just gonna go on Richard Hardwood's turn.
sure.
Okay. And yeah, I guess we go out of the side room and start walking towards the back door then.
Hmm.
After we throw the flare in front of the door.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay. What did you roll for initiative originally? Serafina? 8. Okay, yeah, so the guards haven't gotten into the room yet. Are you gonna like try and hold the room, or are you all gonna retreat to the hallway?
We're
That
leaving.
leads to the exit.
We're leaving. As fast
Okay.
as we can.
Alright, so you all make it through the hallway, and as the door is like closing behind you for like the main room on that exit, you see the other door open up, and one of the guards is like, ah! You see the big bright light. And then the other two just rush past it into the room.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Yeah, you make it to the back door, and there's a keypad.
Blast the door open. You've
Yep.
got a shotgun and a laser pistol. Just shoot the door.
Yeah.
Put the lock away.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you can shoot the lock open, I guess.
Hmm.
I guess roll for damage or something? Maybe just I don't know. Because the problem of shooting the dog is shooting the
Or you could
Do a bit
try
of
to
damage to break it
program to just hack it if you wanted.
Hmm. Hack it, or I could like tool it off. Or...
I guess you're at the front, so you decide.
All right.
Yeah, you are going first if you want to do
Well,
something.
if I'm at the front, then it's just I'm just gonna pull out my laser pistol and bam, shoot it.
Bam!
It won't go bam. It'll go boom.
Okay.
So I
Nice.
guess I'll roll laser pistol. Laser pistol. Laser pistol. 1.
3 damage.
Okay. Okay, so you try to shoot the lock like
You
the
missed the door.
I guess you're trying to shoot the keypad to open the door.
Yeah.
No,
And
the door.
you try to shoot the door.
Yep. Shoot the door.
Okay, you shoot the
I guess
door,
that's what
and
happens.
the door just takes the hit. It's a little black now.
Hmm.
The lock, damn it!
The lock.
I guess I step to the side and like, well, next.
Yeah, I guess you were in a hurry. You know, you're just running at the door, and you just tried to quick shoot, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I just fumbled it with, pulling it out of my holster. Anyway,
All right, Reaper.
Well, I guess I'm at the back, so I'm getting ready to. I guess as soon as I see somebody pass the corner, I'll shoot them. So I'm
Okay,
holding
so
my
you're-
action, making
You're
sure
gonna
that I
hold for
goes
the
all the way.
guards.
Yeah. While shouting, "Open the goddamn door! We don't have time."
Okay, yeah. Then Quincy, what does Quincy want to do?
Quincy is going to run up and try to barge the door open.
Right, I don't know if that's gonna work very well.
Man's
This is
got
like-
a fucking shotgun. Just
Oh, no,
blast the
it's-
lock.
Yeah, he's going to blast the lock with a shotgun.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is one of those like thick metal doors that opens horizontally. It's not like
Ooh.
a swing door with a keypad.
Oh. Well.
So
I'm
you-
Even if you
Quincy
break the
at
load block,
hacking.
it's going to slide away anyway.
Shoot the pad,
So
I
if
guess.
you shoot the padlock, it might slide it open, or you could try to hack the padlock.
None of us know to hack stuff, so I'm just going to reach for.
Just shoot it. Just blast it.
Conserve ammo. Just bash it.
Okay, yeah, Quincy can try to shoot it with the shotgun.
I guess.
I guess.
That will certainly destroy it. How can you miss with a shotgun? Jesus Christ.
Against a stationary
It's
object.
a stationary object he's standing next to.
How did he manage to mess this up?
XCOM.
It's literally a 1 again. What is with this rolling system?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It
it's
doesn't make sense picking an attack roll
amazing.
against the door, I guess. I don't know. It feels weird to aim at the door and miss it. Like, I don't see how that.
So I guess what would happen here is, within the panic of everyone trying to get out, Quincy goes to aim the shotgun at the pad, but someone else bumps into him and his aim gets thrown off and he just blasts like the top of the door.
Oh my god.
He's like, get out of the way, I'm trying to shoot it.
Please, for the love of God, somebody do something.
Okay, so that's the turn, and we have Seraphina's gets the next.
Was my action just to run off?
I assume, yeah, you two are just gonna wait by the door with the thing, right? 'Cause you're
Can I
carrying
like
it.
try and like with one hand try and program my way through it?
Okay, yeah, I guess you could try to do that.
All right. Now this one is important, so I will re-roll if needed. It keeps wanting me to use strength on this. Is that enough?
Oh, you try to hack into it, but you
I'll
can't
give
quite
it
figure
another
it
go.
out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you. There we go.
There we go.
You see the little light lights up
You
above your
figured
head.
out that the
light up.
first time you accidentally set it to Minesweeper mode, and then you quickly changed the keypad back,
then I
and you're like,
quickly
wait a
beat
minute.
Minesweeper, and that got me through it.
Yeah, you quickly beat Minesweeper, and then the door opens.
It's like one of
Hello,
those
guys,
mini-
it's
like
one of
those
these
mini games.
Minesweeper security locks.
It's like one of those mini games that I have for hacking, like in Bioshock.
Yeah.
You did the pipes.
Yeah, while you're doing the Minesweeper, you just hear like the door talking to you like about a it's gonna detonate if you hit the bomb or something. You're like,
I
no,
played a
don't
lot
press
of
that one."
Minesweeper between takes.
Yeah, the door swings open, and the cold air blasts you in the face. And snow just starts flooding in.
Yeah, yes, the snow.
Very
this will
bad
help
weather
us
out
lose
there.
them. Everyone, take a thermal light thing out of my pack. It will give away a position, but it's too cold for them to follow us.
Nah, we just need to. Okay.
All
Well, I
right,
guess yeah, we're rushing outside.
Seraphina, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I still got my thermal blanket, I guess. So I wrap myself up. I go through the door, and up the stairs.
All right, yeah, you come out to the very heavily snow-covered field at this point. And it's like at least like a foot deep of snow. that you're gonna have to walk through. It's real bad.
Need to get to Overcar first.
You can see on the roads though that they're still clear.
Okay. I guess they must have gritted them. With space grit.
Quincy, you know what you must do. Hold the door. But give me my gun back, please.
Right. Quincy says, "That's not my style." Gives it back.
All right, and now one of the guards
Comes.
one of the guards opens up the door.
I mean,
which you
Quincy
were
does follow me though.
ready to aim, right, Reaper?
He's my bodyguard, not yours.
Yep. Ready to
Alright.
shoot them in the face.
Take your shot. Guard opens the door, coming in.
And you know what? Just in case, I'm going to fire in because I'm kind of like I need to provide like, suppression fire while we escape.
Yep. If you do a burst fire, use more ammo, but more damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, you destroy this guard. You blast him, and his head just explodes. Like actually. Just...
Yeah.
And the other two guards that were behind him see this and immediately take cover on the sides of the door.
Cool. And I guess as a move action, I'll try to get out and maybe just close the door or lock the doors. Do the classic
yeah.
close the door and then
Maybe
blast the
Richard
lamp.
Hardware can do another Minesweeper to close it.
I imagine closing it is really easy. You just need
Yeah,
to open
yeah.
a wrong code or something. So it's like,
Yeah. You have to press the
Just-
bomb. That's the hard part. You have to find the bomb.
I
on
pressed the
purpose.
bomb on the way past. Sure.
Yeah. So you all get through and the door closes.
Okay. Now Overcar.
Yes.
I don't know.
All right, let's get to the Shady Inn, I guess.
I was thinking we call Zoe. We just set up a point and we just take cover.
Yeah.
Okay, Zoe can come pick us up. Well, I have an emergency beacon in my pack.
What?
Perfect.
Oh,
Wow.
Just, a radio beacon
Okay.
that can transmit a distress signal up to 50 kilometers for 1 month
50
on the included Tape 5 power
Amazing.
cell.
You're just gonna set up
Perfect.
a distress signal in the middle of the city.
Did you fuckers not bring a survival kit? That's right.
No.
Cheers.
Actually, I do have a survival kit. I'm gonna say.
Literally, all of this shit I've been using came from my survival kit.
I just never
Except
checked what
the
was
poles.
inside it.
Except the poles.
I do have a survival kit.
You want to use that?
It's fucking belt worn and everything. So it's just like my utility belt has been producing all this shit.
You just go
I
like
guess
drop
we
the
can just
distress
set
beacon here.
the beacon point just on the outskirts of town.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
first
like
of
a
all, we need
big
to get the
beacon,
car
it's just a
going.
radio. I just need to set it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
could
and then
just-
won't like anyone come.
Yes.
Well, we could have
How do we
programmed
steal a
it from
car?
Zoe beforehand.
It's a beacon just for Zoe.
Just for
Well, we have a compact. We can literally call Zoe.
You can literally call
Literally have a
Zoe.
number.
Yeah.
Fine, call Zoe. My hands are full anyway. We're still lightly jogging our way through the street with this thing over our
You
back.
hear like a very tired sounding exhausted voice. Like, hello? What is it?
Zoe, we have the merch.
Yeah.
It's so
Coming in
friendly.
Oh.
Get the Starship
Zoe!
ready.
Hey!
Oh, you
Get the Starship
you got
ready.
it.
We need to get
Great.
out of here.
Listen, hey, can this wait a bit?
Zoe, shut the fuck up and get the Starship started.
What? Oh my god, dude. What?
Shoot a gun
Did you
to
get
make
in
it seem
trouble?
urgent.
Did you get in trouble again?
And again, I thought it was the first time we were walking with Zoe. Hang on a second.
She's heard of us.
Read again. Hang on a second. What's happening here?
Hang on a second.
Even
Okay.
knows.
All right. Fine.
But I guess-
Sure. Yep.
Pick
you
it
have a
up, I guess,
vehicle?
outside of town.
Oh god, you want me to
We
get a
have
vehicle?
about
Okay,
to get
fine.
one. And I guess I transmit the frequency of the beacon. You can find us.
All right, yeah, and then like, you hear like shuffling sounds like you're getting up, and she's like, "Sorry, dear, I gotta go." And then she hangs. up.
What? can't believe it. She brought someone with her from Lesbo's system.
We are approaching something very important. Instead. Okay.
All right.
I don't know. Serafina, she the card? Which one? I don't know.
Yeah. What do you
I
guys want to
guess-
do here?
I guess we
You
get
hear
into-
you hear the guards. You hear like beeping noises. You hear one of the guards trying to play Minesweeper on the other side of the door.
Yes. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Pick a vehicle that looks big enough for
yeah
get up here.
for like 5 people
And a crate.
and a crate. So I guess like a family van? Question mark.
Yeah. All right.
Worst case scenario, we can leave ends behind, just saying.
You see like a few various hover cars on the street ahead of you as you like move out with the crate. It looks like there's
Just like...
yeah, it's just going to snow to the street. Oh, it's awful.
Yeah.
And you see a couple of cars that look like they could fit like 5 or 6 people.
Okay.
You also see like a truck that could only hold like 2 people, but it has like a big back area.
Oh, the truck might be good.
Decisions.
What are you thinking? Who here's a car nerd?
Isn't Buddy Zoe coming this way right now?
I think
Well,
we
you
have
wanted to
go
meet
her.
Zoe somewhere else in the city.
Yeah.
What the
like,
do the
fuck? Why are we
handoff.
doing that?
It's okay to play the spaceship in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Why don't we land with the spaceship?
Yeah. Zoe
Yeah,
has a
we
get
spaceship,
off
not a
the
car.
Let's go to whichever one's quicker, whichever one's closer out, the truck and the people carrier. The family car.
Get us in the family car. Jesus Christ, is less conspicuous.
Yeah. So I used my wrist-mounted meta tool, which apparently they are wrist-mounted. I'm gonna try.
You're gonna
and,
try
like-
and unlock the car.
Yeah, like maybe it's got like a coat hanger attachment that I can like slide under the window or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will be a
I think
What
it's
roll?
probably a fix dex. I feel like lock
Or maybe
picking
like
stuff
fix.
would be under fix.
yeah, either dex or intelligence.
I
Right?
think it's dex. Dexterous with your hands, you know.
Yeah. 11.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You managed to
double six.
find the right spot. Click it.
I do it.
Get
I
the
do-
door
clink.
open.
The door opens. Alright. Everyone in? Who's the best driver out of all of us?
Alright.
Did
not prevented anything in my life.
I mean, Quincy's got a kid, so he probably knows how to drive a family van.
Quincy's our driver. It's like the typical, like, he's the driver.
I mean, I've driven a couple of things in my time. Yeah.
Do you have the license?
Actually, get in. Get the engine started. Let's go.
Okay. Sure, you want Quincy to drive?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not. No. It's
I'll
just a-
fucking drive. I'm no better at the rest of you, but I'll do it.
So with the
Okay.
crate, I don't think it's gonna fit in the back of the family van, but you could strap it to the roof.
Put it on someone's
Really?
lap. It's not that big. Just lay it across the people on the back
It's a
seat.
meter by a meter, and it's heavy.
Yeah,
You would crush
People's
someone.
torsos are a meter long.
Mm.
Put it on their lap.
We could like fold down a seat.
I guess yeah, you can fold out a couple seats. Put it,
Does this
put
thing
it
not
there.
have a boot?
No, this car is meant for. It's a car that's meant for 6 people. Very compact for 6 people.
These things are fucking big. 6 people plus a boot. You never seen a people carrier before?
I mean, normally it's like a 7-seater. These sort of things.
Nyaron, if need be, you've got the key card because you made this thing. You can shrink the box back down by using that, and then just put it back in when we stop.
Okay. Noted. Wait, but no, we're going to keep the crate all the way anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure. Okay, so I guess yeah, we get it loaded on the cart somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, you could like
With the
strap
map
it to
from the
you could-
survival kit.
Yeah, you could strap it to the roof of the car, or you could take 2 cars to like have space to put it in that car by folding down.
Or we could strap one of the people to the roof.
You could do that too, yes.
Can we strap ants to the top of the queue?
No, no.
What are we doing with ants? Ants is not going to follow us on space.
So we need to get Han out of here.
Ants,
Reaper.
run for your life!
Don't leave me here.
Reaper, you tie yourself to the roof and act like a gun turret. Meanwhile, we'll put the bloody box in the car.
I love it. Yeah, you can do that if you want. You can just hold
Yep,
on to the roof.
yep.
What you do with
We're doing
ants?
that.
Let's get
Reaper
rid of
does not
ants
have
and
a
put the
say in
crunch in
this.
the car. We don't need ants anymore.
Oh my god.
We need to get Han out of here.
He can just
Okay.
run away. What's the worst that can happen?
Harbinger is tied to the roof. And the box is in the car.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Harbinger has a thermal blanket.
True. Yeah, you can just pretend to be like cargo on the roof under the blanket.
Yeah. But if need be, pop up, sit up like the Undertaker with a bloody
I love
laser rifle.
I love it.
Sure. Just because she's ridiculous, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
You all load up.
I think we're seeing the fact that ants did. We need to get rid of ants.
I haven't even got his fucking name right. It's just Han.
It's just song.
Also, the kid knows too much at that point, you know? Just saying.
We'll see how he feels about me at the end of this. Let's go. And
I'm
Han,
making a mental note that just in case I might shot him in the back of the head too.
Han isn't even his real name. Han, get in the passenger seat.
All right. Hot hops in the best.
You're with me up front. You're on map duty.
Okay. They pull out their pad, like looking at the city map.
Right, we need to get somewhere open. Because the spaceship is definitely coming towards us, or at least it should be. That's what you said, right? I lean out the window. Harbinger.
Yes, activate
Where's
the
the
beacon.
spaceship going?
I transmitted the frequency of the distress beacon. She's coming.
Great, let's get to an open area. Ideally away from
Oh,
anything
eh,
that security would be.
Do a notice check, Richard.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
We're
Yeah.
getting going. We're driving.
We're driving.
Oh, let's
Also,
go.
Reaper, you could do a notice check as well.
I've been doing so well with those. Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yep, standard
Roll
rolls.
the one
Yep,
again.
driving.
Still
go.
terrible at noticing anything.
As you're
I'm
driving past, you just see like an old granny walk by and like, what is going on over there?
Yeah, I'm just driving pretty casually. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Yeah, heading towards where
Yeah.
Han is telling me there's a nice open area.
Yeah, I was like, the Oscar
Brum,
City.
brum, brum.
It's about 10 minutes away. You should be able to land a
Great.
ship over there.
Great. Fantastic.
So you're driving along, and everything seems to be fine for a little while. And then... This is gonna be fun.
Wait a minute, I can use my mic stand as a steering wheel.
Perfect.
A hole just goes through the roof.
Oh.
What the fuck?
And you look up, Reaper, and you see that there is this silent drone that just shot a laser at you.
shit.
Good
Oh,
thing we
damn.
put Reaper on the roof. We'd be fucked otherwise.
I guess I start shooting. I don't know how. I guess I like lock my feet in the dark or something, and then they grab my rifle.
Yeah,
Try
you
shooting
you
at-
can just roll around so you're on your back and you're just aiming up.
Yeah. Keep it steady.
Okay, yeah, try and do a roll with a -2 because you're on a moving vehicle. Oh no, no, you miss. You try to shoot at the drone, but it doesn't hit. then Hans like looks down at the pad and like, oh, this isn't good, Mahogany. You're not gonna like this.
What is it, Hans?
And Hans just
Why
quickly
am I calling you
shows
Hans
you
too?
shows you the pad, and you can
Don't
see.
show me I'm driving. Tell me.
Like, well, let's just say that you might be wanted. I hope you're excited. You're famous. You're on live TV.
Yes. That's all I wanted. It's like my personal goal has been achieved or something. Anyway.
Would this car happen to be some sort of white Bronco?
Yeah, it's like a hover Bronco.
Yeah, hover Bronco.
Yep, and you can see like this Hans is showing you live footage of from a drone watching your car drive through the streets.
In the blizzard.
I'm just really excited about this. I'm leaning out the window and waving.
I guess everything looks
Yes!
like in this weather.
And then yeah, you can hear what sounds like sirens approaching from a street to the side of you.
We need to get Harbinger. Where's the ship gonna land? We need to get there as quick as possible.
Oh yeah. Do we call Zoe? I guess we just called Zoe.
Yeah,
like,
you
once
call
the-
Zoe and like
all the
confirm the
lights.
landing location, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it, Zoe.
Got it, Zoe. Like, oh,
Co-
I'm on it. I'll
The
be there in
rendezvous
like
is hot.
5 minutes.
The rendezvous is hot. Come in, guns blazing. We need air support.
Just nuke the ground. Fuck it.
All right, so
Don't say that.
I'm gonna do.
I guess
I'm gunning
do
the
a-
people carrier.
so instead of you all having separate initiative, we'll have you all be the car. So
Okay.
you
Roll
get
the
to roll the
car.
car initiative because you're the driver.
Okay.
Who's Wheat?
Or sorry, yes, Richard Hardwood.
7.
Nice. A good roll.
7 out
Yeah,
of
on
8.
a G8. Pretty good.
Majorca Police.
Get fucked, you slow pricks. I've got this shit. If my fucking pop filter snaps off, it's your fault.
Okay, yeah. You get to go first. You can hear police. It sounds like police sirens on the street over from you, and you can see on your map that there's an intersection up ahead where the two roads merge together. And there's a
flip
drone
up-
above you.
Oh wait, hang on. I flip up a switch on the gear lever and press the NOS button. Let's
Pedal to
go.
the metal.
Yeah, you can just floor it.
We're fast
Yep.
and we're furious.
We're going crazy. I'm getting us out of here. Brum,
For
brum.
family.
For family.
For
What's
family.
the fucking piloting attribute?
Oh,
Or it's a straight line, right? Not doing a crazy
for
thing.
right now it's a straight line. Yeah.
Sure, in that case, intelligence.
Mm.
That's right, bitches.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah. There's like a couple of cars on the road, but you're just successfully weaving past them as you just floor it towards the rendezvous point. All right, next up, the police drone, realizing that is in fact not a tarp full of stuff, but is actually a person with a gun, is going to try and shoot Reaper.
Fuck. Well, I get to shoot back, so you know.
Ooh.
Ow! I'm hit!
Oh, you just like take one in the shoulder or in the leg. Like, ooh.
What equipment do I have? In my
But sure.
gadget box.
Oh yeah, you can also try to shoot back as well on the card.
So minus 2
Fortunately,
again,
Admiral,
right?
Admiral
Yeah.
Akbar, use the more of my
Oh my
light
god.
Oh
things.
no, you miss.
Ah, your light
This
thing.
is so
Alright.
bad. I'm
Why
already
them?
so well till now.
The drones are clearly shooting at us based on heat. Give them new targets.
Sure. I take this light thing. Crack
My,
it like a
what is
flare.
it? Not thermal blankets, thermal flares. No, it is right.
Yeah, I'll throw a thermal flare, try and get it on like the hood of one of the cars, which will also blind them.
One of the cars just driving on the road.
One of the police
Any
cars.
car.
Oh, the police
Yeah,
cars haven't met up with you yet. They're on the road next to
Okay,
you. They're gonna
I'll-
converge in the.
Just try and cause an accident. That's right.
You
Put it on
could
the
throw
hood
it
of
on a
any
random car.
Block the
No,
road.
I'll save the flare until the police come. Instead,
If you want to know how they work as
lean
a
out the window
missile,
with my laser pistol. Pistol.
as a
style.
missile, you can launch them up to 200 meters with a -4 penalty to hit.
I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna. I'm gonna live my own life, and I'm gonna. I wind down the window, pull out my laser pistol, and pew, shoot the
Yeah,
drone.
go for it.
Right, laser pistol.
Fire!
There it is. Click that. Click. Modified 0. 6.
No, you're just missing. The quick little drone, you know.
Yeah,
Very
it's a nippy,
elusive.
nippy bugger.
Nippy bugger.
Quincy, we really need a code name for you. Catch it in the spray of the shotgun.
Oh, you give it back
Like,
to him.
all right.
I don't think
Quincy,
I ever
go
took
for
it
it.
off him, to be honest. I think that was a joke when I was saying hold the door and stay here and die.
Sure, she's gonna try and blast it with a shotgun. Oh my god!
Nice.
Quincy
Yes.
just leans out the window, just and you just see fireworks as the drone just explodes and chunks just fall
I
down.
tap the roof of
across
the car and I
street.
shout, "Good job, Richie! Keep it up!"
Good work,
And then-
Quincy.
and then at
You've
this
got one
point-
more shot, and then you'll have to take ammo off me.
And then at this point, you see one of the police cars come flying around the corner in front of you.
I look in
Richard!
shock in slow motion.
And then you can see the passenger police officer lean out the window and shoot at you.
Oh shit.
And these are police. They mean serious business.
Yeah.
Are they aiming for Harbinger or the car?
I think
The other wheels.
they're just aiming for the car and
Hover wheels.
the hover wheels. Yeah.
Pew. What do their guns sound like?
Whatever
Right,
they
so
sound
they-
like,
they
it's
light-
dangerous.
They light you up.
Did it go?
with a-
Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo.
Yeah, it's like a quite unnerving energy beam noise.
Laser SMG.
And they burst the SMG at your car, and it starts to take a beating. The car is
Wait, I can make this look better. Hang on.
The window is broken. The
Taking fire.
Oh, we're taking fire! Oh, I keep missing. Hang on. Oh no! Oh! Bam!
all right.
yeah, like
and then
the window is broken. The mirrors they fly away.
as you continue up the street a little bit with this car in front of you, the second police car comes around the corner behind your vehicle. And their passenger leans out the window as well and tries to shoot at. This time, I think they're probably going to try and shoot at Reaper because they're behind him.
I don't know, like on the top of the car, like laid down.
I guess, yeah, you're under the tarp. They might just try and shoot through the back windshield.
Yeah, I guess like so. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need to visualize this one as well.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
That is a lot of damage.
Whoa!
That's
Yes,
right. Damage.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think what happens here is they unload through the back window, and can you do like a saving throw? Who's in the back?
Quincy and
Quincy
Seraphina.
and Seraphina are in the back, so can you both make saving
Yeah.
throw?
All right. Let me see. I guess this will be evasion.
Yeah. Evasion.
Where is it? Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oops, did I mean to work?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's really bad.
Yikes.
Okay, yeah, so I think
Between us.
yeah, I guess we'll split it between you, and Quincy's gonna take 5 and you're gonna take 4.
Eesh.
Which means Quincy just slumps it over in the seat.
What's happening down there?
Quincy!
Quincy's down!
Quincy's down. Hopefully not out. Everyone
Yeah,
know medicine.
Quincy's not dead. You can see them still breathing, but they've passed out and they're bleeding pretty badly.
Oh shit.
Also, because they were trying to like lean out the window and like shoot the drones and stuff during this, I think they might have been shot during that, slumped over, and just dropped your shotgun on the road.
Bullshit! Bullshit! They were
At
shot
this
through
point,
the
it's
back
the least of
window.
our worry.
Okay, well, it's back to the car's turn. You have one police car in front of you, one behind you.
All right, I'm gonna.
There are like some split off roads coming out that you could try to take.
I'm gonna yell,
Or you can just
Quincy!
go.
And I'm gonna shoot the flare at. Can I? Is it throwable?
It's throwable, I think. I don't think it's a flare gun.
Yeah.
So you can throw it or you can launch it using its like it can launch itself into the air.
Oh,
so you can
that's
use that to
cool.
propel it at a target, but that has a -4 penalty to hit.
Yeah.
But it can go really far that way.
Right, it has like its own little like spring-loaded launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I can throw it
Throw it,
just as
yeah.
a yeet. Is it close enough to throw the police car behind? Probably.
Oh
right?
yeah,
Alright,
absolutely.
so I'm gonna try and throw it onto their windshield. Light it and throw it onto their windshield.
Okay.
Will I need to roll for that?
Yeah.
What would that be?
What would
Like
that
a-
be?
Shoot check? Or like a... There's no throw check.
Yeah, I think it would be shoot.
Okay.
For throwing it. Or it'd be exert. It might actually be exert.
Alright, I'll
Chucking
cancel that.
something.
Exert.
What would you prefer it to be?
I mean, I'm a -1 in both of those, so I prefer
I
it
think
to be...
I think it'd make more
I
sense as
prefer it to be
exert.
connect, because I want it to connect with the car. I want to administer the flare to the car.
I'd like it to be no, because I've calculated how it would fly.
Yes, I know how it would fly.
I'd like to talk the flare into hitting the car. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Shoot with dexterity
Yeah,
or
it'd be
strength.
dex.
Yeah. That's an 8. Does that do the thing? If not, because it's a skill, I can re-roll it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good enough that you managed to throw it onto the windshield and the driver's like, "What's going on?"
Ah, they can't see.
Ah!
It's also a D6 to anyone it hits.
I guess that would be the car.
The car.
Yeah.
If you set it to explode, it's an explosion.
Yeah, I'll set it to explode. So, I guess.
How big is the explosion?
It doesn't say, but it's an explosion.
Okay.
I mean, it's a D6 damage. Actually, D6 damage is pretty brutal.
Okay, yeah, I guess
I guess the explosion is quite
I guess
bad.
it does D6 damage when it explodes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Or,
either
or,
when
or I guess when you get hit directly by it, it probably hurts too.
yeah, it seems to be. So it does. So when you launch it, it's basically a 1d6 to anyone it hits. and it also explodes. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I presume the explosion does the damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. So do I roll? Or
Because
do you
when
roll?
you think about it, we've got 8 HP. We've got 8 HP and it does a D6. So
I guess
Okay, yeah,
roll
we're
a D6
yeah,
for
roll
the
a-
2 guys and also the car.
blow up the windshield with a flare. Those flares are brutal.
I just threw a flare.
I guess I can do this, this, this.
Okay, yeah, so the flare blows up, and the police car like they like hit the hard brakes for a second because they're like, what is happening? It blows up on the windshield, and after the smoke clears, the driver of the car is slumped over, and the guy with the SMG, it just like is furious and just shoves the other guy out of the window of the car and
Oh my
climbs into
God.
the driver's seat. And there's no windshield on the car anymore.
No
The
protection.
guy's angry.
Slightly singed eyebrows.
Oh my god, I really want to stop her.
And yeah, so that car was at least stopped for a little while and pretty heavily damaged.
Yeah.
And there's still a car in
Nice.
front of you.
Han, do you trust me?
Yeah. What are we doing?
Okay,
Be weird if he
brace
didn't.
yourself.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I gun it even more.
You gonna try and ram though?
We're gonna go straight through. We've got the bigger vehicle.
I mean, it's another car, so you know, maybe it would be fine. Maybe we'll just
Um,
jump over.
Try and use the telegraphic pole out the window like you're jousting.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'll use one out my side as well. The 2 I have left. You've taken them because they were the ones we were using to carry
Oh
the
yeah,
bombs.
right. You did leave one behind. Rip
Yep.
that pole.
Rip that pole.
Hmm.
Bought us so much time, I'm sure. I'm sure it was taken into account.
That pole's going to be in the museum now. It's the pole that helps.
It's part of the
grip height.
museum.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a
No one can
museum
ever
piece.
remove it. They can't find a button to turn it off. They have to play Minesweeper to get it off. Okay. Let's go! I gun it. Telescopic pole out my window. Han doing the same on his side.
Okay.
With aiming for whatever's there.
Oh my god, what would this be? Oh.
I guess like a stab question mark.
Oh, right, here we go. Here's a check for you to see if you can close the gap.
Close the gap.
With the car. With the police car in front of you.
Oh, are we seeing if I can actually get to
Yeah,
it?
if you actually
far away are
can
they
throttle it
shooting me
fast
for?
enough.
What's their bloody range on their SMG?
Right, here we go. There's actually some stats here for police or for car chases, which is fun.
Ooh.
Oh.
I hope you're wearing your seatbelts back there. Oh, fuck, Harbinger. You might
Oh,
want to
no.
jump off.
Okay, yeah, so you need to roll a pilot check with a -2.
Nice.
See if you can successfully close the distance for this crazy maneuver, or if they're gonna keep the distance. Okay, I think that's good enough that you're able to close the distance on their car.
Vroom.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're just holding the poles? And you're gonna...
Let's go!
Oh
We've
my
got this.
god. Are you aiming for the body of the car or just straight through like the windshield?
With the pole through the
Yeah.
windshield.
Oh
Did that
boy,
not
okay.
first? No, they're
I
in
guess you
front
could
of us,
brace the
right?
end against like the
Yeah, they're
the
in front
window.
of you. Oh my god. What would this be?
Han is doing the same. So we're smashing through the car with the car, and we're taking out the police with the poles.
I guess, yeah, just an attack with the pole.
Let's go! I guess, what, stab?
Well, can you use the pole as a weapon like this? Okay,
Oh
well-
yeah, I can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Han missed. It went through the windshield, but it didn't hit anyone.
I imagine the police guy like, what the fuck?
Apparently has
that one
2 shock
also.
damage.
Oh right, they do have 2 shock damage. So I guess
Somehow.
you missed them, but as you're retracting the poles back, you like slam it into their shoulder, like ah.
They certainly get like there's devastation all around them. So
Moral
Also,
we
yeah.
haven't even done the impact of the cars yet, have we? Jesus.
They
Okay.
like glass smashing like
Wait,
flats at them.
are you going as far as to ram the car too, not just close enough to stick the pole through?
What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm
Right.
parking next to them and just going, no, we're
No, I thought
jousting.
you were jousting. Yeah, like you get close
Jousting
enough
doesn't
to.
mean you stop and poke them. Have you not seen jousting?
We pull next to them. You
I
don't
mean, we're
Yeah.
riding,
pull
we're
next to
driving
them.
Well,
past
in
them at full
jousting,
speed,
you
and the
drive
poles
past
go
them, yeah.
as we're going. I'm not just using my strength to poke them. This is a fucking lance. Why do you think I'm like this? I did the pose
Okay,
and
so
everything.
you pulled up to the side of them to lance through the window,
No,
or you're ramming the back of them to just lance through the back. Okay.
we're ramming through the car,
Right.
and we have these poles extended out the side to do maximum damage to any individuals that get hit by them.
Okay, so now for the car crash. This is great. How would this work?
A lot to figure out here.
Yeah, it's like how on earth would a car
Not
crash?
just for us, but also what happens to Harbinger?
Oh
Harbinger,
yeah.
then hold on. Oh, like Harbinger could do like a cool like jumping something.
I jump and I land on the police.
Land on the poles. Nice. Yeah, you jump off, and as you're acrobatically going through the air, as everything flies off, you land and do a pole vault.
Yeah, like bounce off the pole, like boing, and onto the car.
It turns into a pogo stick.
Yeah, you just hold it and then retract and extend. It's like pogo stick.
Yeah. Okay, I guess. I think we'll just roll the damage for both vehicles, and then we'll make everyone take saving throws to not also take damage from the impact of the crash.
Got my
Nice.
seatbelt
Okay.
on.
Just saying, our car has a size advantage.
Let's hope the airbags are working.
Seatbelts.
Clunk,
Yeah.
click every trip.
Okay. So that's the damage that's done to the cars. You definitely fucked their car up a lot more.
Thank goodness.
and make some saving throws.
Okay.
So physical?
Where are these?
Yeah, physical.
Okay.
X.
Oh shit. Why is my saving throw so high?
What the fuck? Is that the police rolling the 20?
Yeah.
Let's go roll the 17 on the 15. Why is my saving? Oh shit.
Okay, so
Sorry.
Fushba and you both take 2 damage.
Ah, that's just enough to get me down.
Oh no, you pass out in the back seat.
My head just smacks into like the
Oh
headrest in front of
no.
me. Like, boom.
Okay, but what about
Oh
Han?
shit.
Oh no, yeah, Han. Oh no. Here, I'll roll this one for Han. Oh,
I thought we should have left him behind.
Oh, Han's not out yet, but Han like took a chunk of windshield to the side. It's like, oh.
We're okay in the front. How is it in the back? Oh, no, oh fuck.
They're both
Oh,
like,
no,
Harbinger,
both
you
passed
holding
out,
on
both
up there?
passed out.
yeah, Harbinger was fine. Harbinger doing great.
I'm fine at that. I mean, I got shot by a laser drone earlier, but other...
Yeah, I think people just don't know you're there.
Yeah.
in the meantime, I'm shooting at Zoe. Zoe, it's getting really bad out here. Oof. Well,
Also in that car crash. Okay, this just got so much worse.
uh-oh.
So, in that car crash, the driver of the police car got knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, brilliant.
So the police car is just going forward at just full tilt.
Towards the other one, I hope.
Well, it's ahead of you. The other car is behind you. This car is just driving
No
straight
driver.
forward at high speed into traffic.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
that'll be that dealt with, I guess.
Nice.
And-
I knew that was a good
And
idea.
you can just very quickly you can see the passenger officer with the submachine gun look over and like, oh fuck.
Yeah, we've got both drivers now.
Well, the other guy is driving now. Can he shoot and drive back? Or is he just chasing us?
You can shoot and drive, right? You don't need one hand on the wheel.
Okay, so I guess I'm taking him down.
Submachine gun one-handed.
Yeah, he's not gonna fire it in burst mode. He's gonna single shot it.
Yeah.
He's one handing it. Like,
Okay, so the front car has no driver, but still have like a gunner. So he's not going to shoot at us. He's probably going to try to get control of the car again, right?
maybe
That would be the
we'll
logical
see.
thing.
So let's see.
Anyway, I have no idea what's happening. I'm on top of the car. We just crashed to another. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Hitching the top of the car. with the car. Get us out of here.
The way's clear. I can gun it.
The way is
Yeah.
clear.
So the guy in the front car like puts his SMG down in the car and like grabs onto the wheel and tries to shove the other guy out of the door in the car in front of
But
him.
those guys have no consideration for their colleagues.
Harbinger, get down here and
Meanwhile-
push these useless fucks out the back.
Meanwhile, the one behind you is going to try and close the distance.
Okay.
No, I did a
Can I
fucking
shoot
great
at the
drive.
driver? Is it? I don't. Yeah, I already shot. This is still the same turn? No, right? Oh no. I just shoot at the driver.
Okay, no, they're not catching up to you very fast.
Okay.
We got the speed. I've got
Speed.
the power.
Speed for need.
So with not being able to catch up, they're just gonna try a long range shot. Just at
No.
your car.
Yeah. Steve.
With a bunch of shit between them and us.
Yes.
I mean, quite a big penalty.
Ooh. Yeah, they plink your car a little bit, but it doesn't hit anyone.
Ding! Off the wing mirror.
Yeah, the wing mirror just
The last
melts
wing mirror
as like
remaining.
as like a laser beam just goes through it.
Yeah,
I hope
guess,
I don't have to make a left turn anytime soon.
guess you'll just have to signal maneuver.
My camera's been on this entire time, by the way. Like, since we landed on the planet, my camera's been on. Right now, Han is
The
the one
whole
holding
time.
it, obviously. Han has been holding it the whole time.
I guess
Because
you
he's
found
giving
your
me
cameraman
directions.
after all.
And he's like, oh my god.
Who
This
needs
is
to
my
head-
best work, is all I'm saying as I
Okay.
barrel down the street.
The the police officer in the car in front of you actually manages to regain control of the car, and you see the body of the other guy just flop out of the car onto the road and roll under your hover car.
Oh shit.
Wow, no respect.
Yeah.
All right, at this point, I say that you're probably like 5 turns away from reaching the rendezvous, but if you
Oh my
try and
God.
gun it, you can cut a turn off each time you gun it.
I've been gunning it the entire time. Let's keep gunning it.
Okay, so
Is it
guess I want to get rid of the
Okay.
car in the front of us.
So yeah, it's your car's turn again.
Okay.
Well, I'll shoot at the car in front of us. I guess.
Sure.
Try to get it out of the way so we can just go at full speed forward.
We've
I'm
gone
going to
past it,
shoot in.
haven't we? Because otherwise we wouldn't have gone over the guy who got pushed out of it. Unless they've turned around and are now just driving.
No, they're still driving the same direction you are headed, and you have the other car behind you that's lagging behind, trying to catch up.
Basically, yeah, there is a car in front of us and a car behind us. The
Oh,
one
were they
behind is
doing that
far
before?
away.
We could joust
Yep.
them again.
Stop breaking. The car is going to break down at some point. Stop it.
Joust them again. Crash.
Do I still have the -2 modifier? I'm guessing yes.
Can't be any harder to shoot from there than elsewhere. I think the drone was just because of the awkward angle.
Yeah, because the awkward angle. You're fine at shooting with trying to shoot at them.
Okay.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
Terrible.
Well, it's only one thing
Should I
for it
roll?
then.
Laser flies past the car. Ooh.
I rolled a 3 on a d20. Fuck me.
Oh.
You know what? I think
Uh,
jousting's a rather bad idea.
Oh my god, those rolls are bad.
All right, Richard Hardwood. There's one police car ahead, one police car behind. You can try to gun it by doing another pilot check.
Yeah. I'm considering now doing the slightly different form of jousting you were suggesting.
Yeah, we're gonna go up alongside them and just try and pierce.
Yeah, and we both go, take them down, hun.
Do a pit maneuver.
Yeah, you could pit maneuver him. You could.
Yeah.
Sure, let's try a pit maneuver, but I want Han to try and poke them with the pole first, if possible.
Next turn, man.
Maybe
Next turn,
no,
we can do
Han
the
can
pit
try
maneuver.
and like poke like the hover wheel with the pole to try and
Right.
dislodge it or something.
Okay, sure. I mean, Han could try and poke the car, yeah.
Great, let's do that.
Han doesn't know how to use a pole.
Shock damage?
I guess you do. Well, no, the car's armor value absorbs the shock damage from that. So.
Aww. Aww. Fine, I'm gunning it. No, pit maneuver.
Pit maneuver.
maneuver.
Okay, make a piloting check at -2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You hit maneuver the police car in front of you, and they spin out to the side.
Nice.
Let's
I'm
go.
the best fucking driver. I've done so good at this shit.
All right, and then, well, I guess the other two in the back are unconscious.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's onto the police car behind you. They're gonna try and close in again. Yes, they are closing the distance. They're catching up.
Yeah.
It's fine. They were so far back before.
And they're gonna take another pot shot at your car.
Gary. Please miss.
Yep, they missed.
It's all under control. We got this.
All right, you're 4 turns away from the rendezvous.
Harbinger, take the shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm going to keep firing in burst mode, trying to get rid of those guys. Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you burst laser rifle at the car and let's do a quick save. No, you just nail the driver of the car that's behind you, and they just slump over, and the car veers off course and slams into a building.
I was imagining the set of me just literally attached on the roof of this car that be like, there is holes everywhere in it, it's smoking. It's fucking a wreck, and they're like firing at the guy desperately.
I don't
all
want to
going
know
to
what kind of
die.
state this vehicle is, but we seem to be in the clear, so I'm not going to gun it.
Okay, yeah, looking at, from what you can tell as well, your vehicle is a little bit beat up, but it's not.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's only 2 police cars. I'm guessing that the fact that we just took them down, there's going to be more any second. So, I'm getting it. Don't let down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Do you
afraid.
want to gun it this turn?
What happens if I fail on a gun?
If you fail to gun it, you might accidentally crash into traffic.
Then no.
Okay, just keep
We
it.
seem to be in a good position. Keep it steady.
Okay. You were 3 turns away from the rendezvous, and there's
Okay.
nothing noticeable yet.
I'm speaking to Zoe still on the combat, like. Okay, we're
Han,
coming very
what have you
hot.
got on the scanner?
It's there's a lot of news about it. They said you took out the camera drone. It's crazy.
Not the camera drone.
I guess I'll have to watch your documentary to find out what happened.
God damn it.
I sleep talk.
I don't ask about the news. I asked about the scan. Scan for
Oh.
electricals.
Right, okay. Sure.
Look, I'll tell you how to do it.
Like driving.
I'm really good at it, you know. I lean over, one hand on the wheel, and press a few buttons. Just use the last run program.
Okay, that'll be the roll. Nope.
Han, you
No,
fucking idiot.
Han doesn't know how you use this thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how this works.
Take the wheel, Han. I'll do it. No.
Leaning over each other.
Yes. I'll just keep going.
All right,
Try and
you
get
want to
it
gun it?
sorted out. No, we're just continuing at our leisurely stroll. And by leisurely stroll, I mean reasonably fast pace.
Barreling through the town.
Reasonably fast, but relatively safe.
Well, I'm guessing meanwhile on the roof, I will just be, I guess, listening to Siren or something.
Okay, yeah.
See where they're going to come from next.
Right, you're 3 turns away from the rendezvous, and you hear another set of sirens coming in from a road on your right.
I'm gunning it.
And also, because you're more wary this time, you see that 2 police drones have flown over the building.
Oh, those drones again.
Location.
Where is
Well-
our air support?
I guess I'm going to start blasting again.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Well, what that kind of job? I struck to the roof of a car that's barreling through the town. Just going to.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you guys got a 7, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the drones and the police car is gonna get to go first. So, one of the drones is going to just try and take a pot shot at Reaper on the roof.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ouch.
That hurts.
that hurts.
That really hurts.
And then the police car is going to try and get ahead and cut you off again at the pass.
The fools. They know I won't fall for this trick.
No, no. You just go. You go sailing past when they finally get around the
Just-
corner and they're lagging
Whoop.
behind.
Hmm.
Mild swerve.
Keep it up.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
It's car turn.
I'm gunning it. Let's get
Alright,
out of
you
here.
gonna try and gun it to cut off a turn?
I once again flip up the gear stick and
Press the button. Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I'm the
you're
best driver
weaving
ever.
through that traffic, no problem.
You're the designated getaway driver from now on.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm so
Right,
glad
Reaper.
I treated this as an int skill.
What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? Well,
You can see a
Well-
cop car very far behind and 2 police drones on your tail.
No, I'm going to keep shooting. I was like, do I try to like roll back into the car while it's driving at full speed?
You could.
Try to get some cover because I'm literally getting like murdered on the top of the car.
You very well could.
Or
No,
do I
don't
keep just shooting?
do it. We need you to soak their fire.
I'm basically one shot away from going down.
The
so-
car is a lot tankier than Reaper is.
Protect the
Yeah.
car with your body.
I mean, you could try and pull Quincy out the door and take the seat.
Ow.
Well, they're both unconscious. Can I just like
Yeah, they're both
jump
unconscious.
over them? Just, like,
I guess you could crawl over them, yeah.
yeah, use them as mattress. Be fine. But I don't care anymore.
They take more.
What's the
damage.
worst that can happen to them? They're unconscious anyway.
You could shoot out the back window.
Yeah.
That's smashed.
Yeah. Do you want to try and climb into the car while it's moving?
Decisions. Or do I risk staying on the roof with each?
Yeah,
Just the
you'd
car
be,
comes down the roof.
you'll be a lot safer in the car, but you gotta do that risky roll.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Both decisions are risky.
Try to think what going into the car would count as.
Yeah, right? Like it's not.
Dexterity saving throw.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Was that like evasion?
I mean, maybe exert.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah,
Evasion?
that or like an exert skill roll.
Well, exert is -1 and evasion I'm against 14. So pretty bad.
Probably.
I don't get why my evasion is so like my saving throw against evasion massively high. I don't understand why. Like I have 16 in dexterity. Why is it so hard for me to evade?
Or do you have to
Doesn't make any
roll-
sense to me.
over that or under that?
Apparently, well, we can test it.
What's
Actual
your
above-
evasion say?
Apparently, I have to roll over a 14 to evade.
Yeah, you have to roll over your saving throw number.
Yeah.
Which sounds crazy. So that's why I don't really understand that's supposed to work. Like, surely, like, the higher my dexterity, the lower this should be. Unless it's some weird math.
Yeah, I don't know why I've got. I don't know why I've
you
got
could-
13 on the evasion when I've got
Yeah, same.
only 12
Actually.
dexterity.
I've only got 10. I don't know, exert dex, I guess.
Maybe it's not dex, maybe it's something else for evasion.
maybe it's
That would
not.
be better.
No, I mean, there's a different skill check that would do it.
Richard Hardwood has really good evasion.
Yeah, I don't
Versus
know
13.
why. Like, I don't know what calculates that.
Maybe
they're
it's
the wrong way
based on your
round.
weight load or something.
Oh. I don't
Let's
know,
find out.
maybe?
If I up my stowed, oh, I can't do it. I can't just do it easily, can I? Let's say I moved my backpack to stowed in a really weird trick. Would that change it? No,
No.
Like,
but that didn't actually change anything because it doesn't weigh anything. So let's do it for the
True.
shotgun instead. There we
it's,
go. Nope, that
physical
didn't
saving
change
throw
it.
is 15 minus the better of your strength and constitution. Mental is 15 minus the better of your wisdom and charisma. Evasion is 15 minus the better of your dexterity or intelligence.
Oh,
You're so
Intelligence
smart, you know
also.
how to dodge.
yeah, interesting. What a surprise that is.
Right, okay.
So I only get some -1, I guess. Even with 16 dexterity, I only get a minus my evasion,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
So you have a 14 evasion, right?
Which is too smart.
Yeah. That's kind of bullshit. Okay.
Well, I fucked this up for you.
Kind of bullshit. I feel like that's a bit unfair, but sure.
I mean, you could have.
I think,
You might be able to
think that-
have.
to be honest, I think that saving throw should
try and
have been
help
after a skill check.
pull you in.
It failed. Who's gonna help? Han? Oh yeah, Han. Go on, Han.
Yeah, us two.
no.
unconscious
Well,
people
Han's
in
not
the
gonna be
back
able to help that much.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go guns blazing. Fuck it.
What? You're gonna slide along the ground onto the car coming by?
No, I'm just going to keep shooting, stay on the roof and keep shooting because
Okay.
if I have to roll against a 4 sheet, like I have more
You
chance of
realise
just
that-
fail and pull
Okay,
up the
I see.
car.
Yeah.
You've
You
used-
you try to like climb in through the side, and you start slipping. I'm like, never mind. No, never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. I'm going to shoot instead and hope for the best. Do I get a -2?
Against the drones, yeah.
Okay.
Pew.
Oh. Nah, you don't
Yeah.
manage to hit the drone.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the G20 again.
Oh, that would have destroyed the drone in one shot too.
Ah, 11 damage. Those dice rolls, I swear.
I guess you probably do have your ability back at this point if you want to use it,
Yeah,
or
it's a
you could
different-
save that to avoid a hit.
Yeah, I think
Because
we should say
after
that
once
to
you
avoid
got
the hit at
into the
this
car chase, I think that was the new scene.
Yeah.
I'll keep it for avoiding damage at this
Okay.
point.
Yeah.
All right, the police car and the police drones. Oh wait, no, the last drone didn't even go because it was so slow.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah,
take
it
a
rolled a
shot.
1 on initiative.
God.
Well, I guess I'm dodging.
Oh, just barely misses you, grazing through the roof.
Richard, this is not looking good up here, Richard.
All
It's
right,
fine. I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
the
we're guaranteed to
final
get there.
turn before you get to the rendezvous.
Richard's going to get, I guess, all of us out of the car, all passed out.
Hopefully the spaceship has a big ramp that we can drive up into.
Hopefully, yeah.
Can I
Yeah, I think
launch
it
a
does.
thermal flare?
Yeah,
out
it
the
did have a
window?
ramp, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
a
try and
ramp that
throw
we
one
can
out the
dramatically
window.
jump over and land in the spaceship. with the.
I mean,
Yeah.
just drive up the ramp and into the spaceships. Like,
No, we need to do an epic jump at the end of this scene. Come on,
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
my video needs to be better.
It needs to be perfect.
Hey, Zoe, can you add a jump?
Yeah,
What? A jump?
I
Crazy, the
hand
police are
Han-
after you. You're on the news.
I hand Han one of my thermal flares.
Oh yeah, we are back on the news at this point, right?
Yeah.
And we-
The drones are live
Oh.
on the news again.
And we both are
Oh,
going
sh-
to launch them at a target.
Are you gonna throw
gonna
the boat
say-
at the...
No, launch mode. Come
Oh,
on.
launch mode. Are you gonna launch them at the drones?
We're gonna ignite the bottom and have them shoot off. This is what's the
Oh
word for
my
this? This is gonna
God.
be like I don't know what they're called. There's anti-air scatter guns, basically. that's the vibe.
So you just trying
Yeah.
to shoot them just in general to like disrupt the drones, or you trying to shoot them at the drone to like destroy it?
Well, in theory, it will do damage. We want to shoot them up.
Yes.
If they hit, great. But also, they will explode nearby and
Yeah,
possibly
yeah,
do it that
okay.
way.
Sure. Let's see if you can get a direct hit on the drones, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. What the fuck is the roll on this? It's a D20. Suppose there's a -4 on direct hits. So we'll just see how it goes, I guess. I don't have a roll for this though.
I guess just roll
I think you just gotta roll old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll
I'll just roll a
D20.
D20 and we'll do maths on it. See if it needs a calculation. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that does not a direct hit. And then you can roll one
And
for Han.
No.
No, neither are direct hits.
Adding some fireworks, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to say just firing fireworks up on the card.
It's just to look cool for the ending scene.
Okay, well they both failed their saving throws to like reduce the damage, so roll the damage. The explosion.
Sure. Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe the brightness will put them off. The
Okay,
drone
both
operators-
flares explode in the drones, and they've got some holes in them, but they're both still going. They really seem beat up, though.
No. Nice shot, Han. That was 1 in a million, kid. Oh, I still get piloting stuff, don't I? Fuck. Because that's
Well, you
separate.
don't have to gun it now. It's the final turn.
Yeah. Can I do like evasive maneuvers to make us harder to hit?
Yeah, I think you do that.
Sure.
You can try a pilot check to just evade and.
I'm the
my
best
God.
fucking
It's
driver.
so gonna... Okay, yeah, it's gonna be harder for them to hit.
God, a 6 and a 5.
Okay.
Such good rolls.
We thought you
The
were
other
good at
one-
knowing.
the other
Apparently,
one-
you're good at driving. Okay, yeah. So
Damn.
the police car is going to try and close
I've
the
got
gap
Han
again.
Solo in my passenger seat. Of course, I'm a good driver.
Hmm.
Nope. The police car, it just can't keep up. You're too fast.
Yep.
Fast boys.
Even while driving evasively, I'm too quick.
All right, here goes the scary part. The one drone is gonna shoot.
Oh my god.
Although it
16.
actually should get like a -2 from the evasion. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, 14 AC.
Oh no!
Any minus from having a flare explode in their face?
I don't think it get a penalty
Yeah.
because it flew through.
They're
them.
rolling
It did-
so
oh,
high. I want like a 3 and a 4 and a bullshit. So bullshit. Oh.
They've been rolling really good, and you've been rolling really bad.
Yeah, I've been rolling shit this entire fight. I think like I hit beginning of the chase.
Okay, and the other drone's just gonna shoot at your car. Well, it dinks it a little bit.
The
And
other
I
male.
have what like a I have a +5 to it? No, wait. Yeah, no, I do have a +5 to it.
To what?
No, I have a +6 to it, and I hit only one shot the entire time with a +2.
Oh.
That's how bad I've been rolling
Oh,
this entire
no.
fight.
All right. So Reaper's
So I'm done.
unconscious on the roof. Serafina's unconscious in the back seat.
As is Quincy.
Quincy's unconscious in the back seat. It's just Richard and Han.
It's just
It's
you
just
and me,
you.
Han.
But that was the final turn where you get to the rendezvous and you see the ship is like landed with the back ramp down.
Han, do you trust me again?
I believe in you. We're gonna do it.
Right. Make sure you film this well.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
guess.
Oh, sorry, I never told you. That's been recording the whole time.
What?
Let's go. I once again flip up the gear stick and press the imaginary NOS button.
Oh my god.
And
Face
we're
NOS.
Are you gonna try and pilot to hard brake in the bay?
Yes.
Or are you just gonna slam into the back wall of the ship?
No.
Drift into it.
Ideally not. We're gonna jump into the ship
Okay.
and stop within the ship.
Alright, do a pilot
It's a hover
check.
vehicle, so clearly it can stop without being attached to the ground. As soon as we jump, we start braking.
Alright. Let's get that pilot check.
Let's do this, motherfuckers! Oh, shit.
Oh no.
No!
We can put all the car in the back of the ship. Just like
It's still got that reroll, right?
You do
It's
start
a new
reroll,
scene, so I
actually.
do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You
Let's
do.
do this, motherfuckers! Oh shit.
Oh, that's not very good.
I guess just slamming into the back.
Oh
Very well.
god. Yeah, you try and drive up into the ramp and smash into the back wall of the like loading bay.
Of the loading bay? Are we in the ship at least?
Yes, you do ramp up into the ship,
We're out of here!
crash into it.
Oh,
So
shit, Zoe.
roll saving throw.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Come on, Han. You can do this.
Come on, Han. We believe in you, Han.
Come on, Han.
It's gonna be Han. No, Han. Oh fuck. So oh my god, what is about to happen here? Oh, are you gonna pass out in the loading bay? We're about to find
We're all-
out. You failed, so you're not reducing the damage. Oh, it's only one. It's
I'm
only
okay.
one. Oh my god. You slam
Han's not,
into the
but
back.
I'm okay.
Han's
Okay.
actually still
Is
not
Hans
unconscious.
okay?
Han's still
Oh my
fine.
god. We got the dream team. Fuck the others. What the fuck is gonna happen to bloody
Like-
Harbinger?
We're strapped to the roof, so I guess you don't go flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Yes,
are
you
some
see like my
fucking
body just like,
great
you know, the slide
tie-ins.
on the side of the car with my legs
Yeah.
just attached on top.
Yeah. And then,
Just
and then you
dangling
just
from the
hear
side.
you hear over the combat. So he's like,
What
"What
the
the hell
fuck
was
was
that?"
Get us out of here. We're in.
Okay.
Shut the door.
Yep, starts closing the door. The drones try to shoot at the transport, but its armor's way too good for those. And you start the takeoff.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the scary thing. Serafina was knocked unconscious by the car crash that he did, so she's fine, she's stable, she's not bleeding out. But Reaper took a hit, so Reaper is in danger here and needs medical attention to stabilize.
Well, I better get on that.
So
I'm sure my survival kit has stuff for this.
I don't think that actually helps you with medical.
I don't think it does. I was looking at it.
You need, like, a
It
med
doesn't
kit.
actually-
or
It
a
doesn't have
Lazarus
actually
pack.
anything for healing in it.
Oh no. Oh no, Reaper. Well, luckily Han and you can both try to stabilize Reaper.
Let me check my inventory. No, I ain't got medkits.
Oh no.
Does
You're
anyone
gonna-
here have a medkit?
Yeah, does anyone have a medkit in their inventory or a Lazarus patch or something in their pocket?
Did nobody bring a medkit?
No one bring healing items. Oh no!
Well, I'll give
Let's
it
hope
my
that-
best shot.
Let's hope Zoe's got some med kits.
Zoe, is there medical equipment on the ship? Why am I still holding the steering wheel?
I'd like
Off
to
in the wheel.
imagine when you crash, the stinger broke off and you're just holding it in your hands when you walk
I'm
out.
just
Like,
carrying it around.
Now was holding the wheel, just like.
oh.
I've discovered I'm such a good pilot that I'm just carrying it around thinking it will make me walk better.
Yeah, you just press the steering wheel against Shadow and just try to pilot him back to life.
Actually, Quincy's also got shot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quincy also got shot.
It's got lasered in the back
Quincy
of the head.
would have also need stabilization.
Yeah.
Zoe, medical equipment.
Medical equipment. All right, let's see if there's medical equipment on the ship to help.
By the way, when do I wake up?
It's gonna be a little
10
while.
minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Or do you need to be brought back to 1 HP before? I don't remember. Oh, I think,
Well,
yeah, no, I think.
I think you're technically at 1 HP because you were knocked unconscious, so I think you're auto-stabled at 1 HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
So
10 minutes,
you'll
will
wake up in 10 minutes. What roll should I do here to see if there's medical supplies in the ship?
D100.
D100. Ah, that's the classic.
That's an
It's
awkward
a
number.
cargo ship.
It's an
We'll
awkward
probably
number.
like a med kit on the wall. For
Alright,
cargo access.
you talk, you're yelling at Zoe. She's like, I think there was a Lazarus patch somewhere in the restroom.
Restroom. uh, I
Alright.
sprint to the restroom. Hard, keep pressure on that wound.
Okay. So let's see if you can find it. Which I guess
Oh,
would be a
fuck.
notice check.
Not noticing.
Noticing. Do a search. Rummage through the cupboards. Oh no, you can't find it this turn.
Not noticing. I'm blind, canonically, at this point. I can't
you can-
find it.
You could try again. But
Are we calling this a new scene now we've got on the ship? That's very convenient, given I just jumped on it with one.
should we call that a new scene?
Doesn't feel
The other
like one.
parts.
It doesn't feel like one. I feel like we need to resolve this
Yeah,
part
this is not.
before
We
the
haven't
new
had
scene
the chase
happens.
just yet.
Have I
Oh,
found
you
it?
did find it this time.
I've
But
got
again,
it.
every turn that goes by, the roll's gonna be harder to stabilize Nyaron. But you did find it.
Oh, I've got it. Right,
So you gotta
Yara,
rush down.
Harbinger, I'm here.
Oh,
Was there more
also-
than one in there?
There was one. There was just one. With,
Oh,
with
shit,
the
I have a
62
choice.
those roll, there's just one.
The Harbinger or Quincy?
Like you open the box and there is just one left in the wall.
One left.
Maybe one of them with their dying breath will tell me who to give it to.
Yeah. Therefore, you're just gonna mumble under the breath. Quincy has a daughter.
That's right. No one's gonna miss Harbinger. And he's a murderer.
All right. So
Awesome.
the medical check. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Are you choosing who I give this to? What the fuck?
Also, on the one turn you're searching for it, I think, actually could have tried one very hard medical check.
Okay.
Come on, Han.
Maybe Han's a medical student.
All this time.
All right, where are the rules for stabilization?
Probably like a heal check.
Yeah, I think it is a heal check, but like the difficulties and stuff change.
No, it goes up
There
by
we go,
one
here's
every turn.
injury. It goes up by 1 every turn.
I think. So it should be 2d6 minus 1 because you don't. Plus 2 for your intelligence modifier. So I guess, yeah, it's just a heal roll with the
Okay,
plus
so
2.
it's so Han's trying to do it with no medical supplies. So let's see if Han can do it before Richard even gets back with the patch. They're lucky.
Come on, Han. You can do it.
Even heal without a hit?
What?
No, I was just going to, I was trying to find in the roll. Heal.
You can try and stabilize that kit, but it's very hard. Yeah, for Han to do it here, Han's going to have to get an 11 or better.
With a minus 1 because he doesn't know how to heal.
He's a medical student.
Easy?
We didn't say.
Oh,
Oh,
he tried. It didn't work.
Tried his best.
if
Right.
only he was a
Right.
medical student.
And then you rush back. Han could try again. But now he has to get a 12, and then you get a chance.
Okay. Go on, Han.
If you roll
Go on,
double
Han.
sixes, he saves my life.
That's right, Han.
Go
Go on,
on.
Han.
You can do it.
We believe in you, Han.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Nope, you rolled a 1 and a 2.
Right, you're gonna need... With a Lazarus patch, you need an 8 here. Or better.
okay.
Because it's been
Well,
2
it says I can
turns.
use int on heal, so I will.
Yes, you can.
Godspeed, Harbinger.
Oh, no. Oh my god! Oh,
You
you're
did 8,
so
roll the 9.
lucky. Oh. Because
did
if
it.
that failed, it gets consumed whether it succeed or fail. So you would have had to try and do normal
Yeah.
checks after that. Oh.
Quick, move
You
on to
stabilized
Quincy.
Reaper. Yep, Han runs over to the backseat to look at Quincy, but there's no pulse.
Quincy!
Quincy!
We didn't even give you a nickname.
And you lost your shotgun.
And
Yo,
also
you
shotgun.
prick! I'd throw him out the ship.
Wow. Well, I guess his daughter's not getting the treatment.
Oh,
What the fuck? Are
no.
you not paying?
Alright, so the
Didn't
ship's...
get his contact
I'm sure we can-
details.
I'm sure we can honor our agreement somehow.
The ship's
Or not.
taking off and trying
And no
to
one else knows about it.
head into orbit.
And I'm in blissful silence. I head up to the cockpit, leaving these pricks behind. Han comes with me.
Just everybody unconscious behind. It's like,
Everyone
they'll be fine.
unconscious. They'll be fine.
Han,
So you're-
let's take the chest with us.
The chest.
The shit, yeah, you're right. No, yeah. I mean my box.
Yeah, the box. We got it. We got those. Oh, that was amazing, Richard.
We did it.
That was
And it'll make
crazy.
such
I've
a
never been
good
on such an
film.
adventure.
It'll make such a fucking amazing film. This is fantastic.
This is fantastic. Wow. You were so close to dying there. Holy crap.
I was fine.
Also, man, if you had... Oh, if that, like, impact damage from crashing into the cargo bay had knocked you unconscious... I...
Yeah.
Reaper would have just been
fine.
dead. Like,
Oh yeah, Reaper would be dead.
No
but
one
we'd
would have
have
been able to
fine.
We would have just woken up and be like, "How's everyone?
where is everyone?
How's everyone? Reaper, Quincy? Oh, they're dead.
Oh, they're dead.
What time is it anyway? We're in space already."
We're in space.
Zoe,
Oh my god.
we did it! This crate is fucking filled with shit, and also, Harbinger gave me this data stick. I mean Reaper. Sorry, we gave ourselves nicknames.
Who's Harbinger? What? Oh, oh, okay. A data stick? What? Where did you find that? Listen, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
We got the
okay.
you got the crystals. That's what matters. Okay.
That's right. I'm sure they are entirely not volatile and had no chance of exploding given what we went through. I'm sure they're completely fine in this box. I opened the crate.
Yeah, you open the crate and they all still seem to be intact.
My box is padded.
The
Bubble
padded
wrap.
box.
Space bubble wrap.
Get us out of here, Zoe.
So yeah, it's like I'm working on it, and you start to head up out of the atmosphere, leaving the planet.
Han, I'll offer you a place in my university. I don't think you can go back.
Yeah, probably not. I think we're wanted war criminals now or something.
It's fine. We
Actually,
used code names.
Did
Oh,
he
yeah,
appear on the
right.
cameras at all?
Apart
They
from
didn't see our
Quincy.
base.
Like, did they actually? Oh, I guess they did see his face, right?
Yeah.
They saw
So-
your face. You were on the roof.
Oh yeah,
It takes
yeah. No,
it takes
but
a few. It takes a few
Oh
minutes.
wait, no, I
for
leant
you to
out the
all
window and said hello.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You did blatantly say
Just
hello
waved at
to
the
one
camera,
of the
just like,
cameras.
But to be fair, we have a hood and a mask, so even if my I'm fine.
Oh, that's
It's
hilarious.
fine. We just can't go back.
Oh my god.
Right, so yeah, you make it to orbit after a few minutes. The other two start to wake up from being knocked unconscious.
Yeah, going to need what is it, like 10 days of recovery? Or... Don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks of chilling.
Honestly, said I recovered 1d4. What? I'm gone. 1 in point after 10 minutes of recovery. Yeah, I think. Oh my god, where is it? I guess starting 1 in point every night of rest. Okay. So yeah, it's going to take me like basically
Yeah.
a week to get back to full health.
You gotta chill for a little while. Ooh.
Other than that, we're fine.
Other than that, pretty good.
Pretty good.
So I guess yeah, after like 10 minutes, we. I guess
You
yes,
wake up,
Serafina
like-
wakes up. I wake up like.
Also, did you move him at all? He's just like on top of the car.
Left him on the ground in
we
the cargo
left him
bay.
there. The fuck would we move him?
I wake up
dying.
like
You wake
laser,
up on
laser
top of
burns
a-
all over.
On top of this car that's just like
You're still tied to
broken
it.
and battered. And then Serafina wakes up in the back seat and just sees Quincy still slumped over in the seat.
Well, I guess they would have to remove Quincy
well.
because the crate was between the two of them, right?
Get out and be like, okay, well, how long was I out?
Long enough.
We in
Oh,
space?
wait, I'm not there. I'm not with you.
Yeah, you're alone in the cargo bay with me on the roof and Quincy dead on the ground, I guess. And the crate is gone.
Yeah. Well, I guess I head up out of the hangar and into like the crew quarters.
Yeah,
Hello.
Okay.
Can I hang out in the crew quarters for a bit?
Like I just
I guess I wake.
above my head. I was like, why did you have to ram them?
I don't think we'd have made it if I didn't.
Yeah, but it hurt.
Of all the decisions I made, that is the one I regret the least.
And I guess, yeah, I would wake up like a bit after. Just like painfully get down from the car, slam the curb and say like, are we out of trouble yet?
We're safe. I think. Sorry?
You think?
I shout to the cockpit.
Well, we're gonna see about that in a second.
Huh?
I guess I would start to like slowly crawl toward the cockpit, just like
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll all stand there dramatically.
Hmm.
Us and Han Solo. Sorry.
Solo.
Student.
I don't even
The
remember the
obstacles.
original name. Did we even give him an
I
original
don't know if
name?
we ever got told one. He just immediately said, "You can be called Han Solo." No,
You
because
can
we
be
said
Han
we won't
Solo.
use your real name or face, and we'll just put
Yeah,
something cool there, like Han Solo.
yeah. Han Solo.
Yep.
We're gonna make a check here.
I guess when I get to the cockpit, I say like, I guess one of you managed to.
Sorry, your voice transponder cut off there.
I said, I guess one of you managed to save me.
Ah, yes, I did, with help from Han.
Thank you.
And we had one Lazarus pack on the ship. I find it strange that you seasoned mercenaries didn't bring any medical supplies with you at all.
Well, to be fair, I didn't expect we would get shot by the entire. But that's fine.
Okay, but I still think you should have some in the future.
I didn't expect the entire police force to just down on us literally minutes after.
It was a surprise.
Well, literally nobody saw our face or anything.
Yes. Nobody.
Yep.
Eh,
Well, I mean, we killed all the guards that we came across.
that is true. But they did have drones, which I think were doing cameras. Oh my god, what the
Oh.
fuck, Zoe? There's no fucking way.
Wait, that didn't add up, right?
That's not right.
That's not right.
3 plus 2 plus plus 2 equals
Yeah, I
0.
think there's.
There's a weird
that
plus
there.
plus.
It's meant to be 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have accidentally typed in +2 instead of 2. That's why.
Oh.
Okay, it's a 10.
Mm.
Zoe Miller.
Now, I get the feeling Han turned up as a result of my connected ability. It says that they are willing to do things that are no more than mildly illegal. Where do we sit on this?
Well, he didn't really know it was illegal until. Actually,
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
he did follow us inside the museum.
That is
Hmm.
true.
And there was me saying, I'm not a murderer, while we murdered.
Oh, I guess, you know, he's in too deep now.
It's too late for this kid.
I suppose it was mildly illegal until it wasn't, and then he
Yeah.
couldn't back out.
Yeah, you come back on
Until
as
actually
committed.
killed someone.
I mean, the plan was just to go in and grab the stuff and get out cleanly. But then someone alerted the guards. Someone.
put a
It was
plus
multiple
again.
of us. It was all of us.
Yep, you've done it again. That
Oh
was.
my God.
7,
Okay, yeah.
8, 9.
That's 14.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, planetary defense? Oh fuck.
Wait a second.
Okay, so, well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
I don't think we can handle more bad news.
I'll
The
have
good news is, we're trying to leave and get out of here, and you got the crate. The bad news is, I think that the planet, the planetary tracking might have locked onto our ship.
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Does anybody have any guns on this?
Yes, this ship does have.
Any
some
way we
guns.
can help?
Right, so the planet is not going to try and shoot at you. Its guns are
Okay.
far too big for trying to shoot up a tiny ship like yours. But
That's good.
they do
Yes.
know where you are.
That's bad.
Okay, I have an idea. Can we throw the car out of the cargo bay?
With Quincy
Make a
in it.
diversion. And like the debris will look like the spaceship.
That's true. The car, they're tracking the car, not the
They're
spaceship
tracking
after
the
all.
car.
Yeah.
They will create a field of debris behind the ship.
This can't be. This is a great idea. I'm sure we're not directly over the city either.
No, at this point you're like
We're in
you're like
space
around
already.
orbit level of this planet, and you're trying to leave.
In that case, where it comes down is completely random. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's just throw it out the back.
Because
Well,
I'm
no,
guessing that
actually, I quite like this car. I'd like to keep it. I think it suits me.
just as we get you the cargo bay, you see like the part of the door.
We saw it. It's in pieces. It's split in half.
Yeah, it's just full of holes.
There's oil leaking everywhere.
Laser
Oh,
burns everywhere.
Waste oil.
you know what? Let's get rid of it. Do we want to keep Quincy?
I mean, if we let him go, at least you know they'll know he's dead.
Are you not going to
Put
do
him in the
anything
car
about
and throw
the
him in the
daughter
car.
or the family?
Well, I mean, I just said that to get him on my side, really.
Well,
And now I don't have to, you know, now he's dead. He can't get mad at me.
you know what? I'm never working with you again. Open the hatch, Zoe. I sprint back upstairs.
I'm
Just realizing I've said that while I'm still in there.
Wait, so you're gonna jettison the car?
Yeah,
Jettison the car and Quincy.
let's use it as like
And
a
Quincy.
Wait,
generic
have we
one
left
to
anything
try
in
to
the
get away.
car? Let me check if my shotgun's here.
Sadly, you do not find the shotgun in the car.
No.
So some poor
No.
family is just gonna. They'll be
Can I
like,
search
Just
the
a
glove
glitch
"I
box?
was found in space."
What are the parking keys up
Getting
there?
to the turrets of the ship is not going to help in any way. So trying to think of something else to do.
No, let's not do that. Man, I'll try and remote hack. Zoe, where's the computer systems?
That's a great idea.
It's you can use the co-pilot's panels to do whatever it is you're doing.
Great, I'll get on co-pilot. Harbinger, Seraphine, Admiral Akbar, get on the turrets.
I like
there
how you're
may
still
be-
using code names.
There may be danger.
All right, I'll get on that turret.
Admiral
I
Akbar,
guess yeah,
it's a
he can
trap.
also like walk slowly
We're not
towards
being
the
let
road.
go.
It's a trap. Oh no.
Alright. I guess I do some weird programming to hack a planet.
The planet.
Let's do it.
Hack the planet. You're gonna try and like disrupt their lock on you. Yeah. Also, at this point, I think it's a new scene, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Okay, so
yeah, I
get
guess
a
you can do an
man turret
int program check to try and disrupt their lock.
Is there something to shoot at from my point of view?
No, that's not good enough.
To hack a planet. God damn.
Would have guessed.
Let's give it another go.
Ooh. Oh, that's still not good enough.
Alan, you did some programming modules, right? You said so earlier.
I guess so.
Help me out here. I feel like I'm close.
This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah, you've just done exactly what I did. That's what I thought would
Oh.
work. But no, it's not a Minesweeper system they've got for some reason.
Oh, I only know the Minesweeper system.
What is it? Solitaire?
I haven't figured it out yet. I tried Minesweeper. I tried Tetris. I'll try Solitaire next.
Is it Spider Solitaire?
Oh no.
One at a time, please. There's only so many hacking systems I know.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't really know what Reaper is doing, I guess. Outside of the plan to jettison the car.
Yeah, right now we don't have much to
Can I
do
look at the
except try and
defense
get
system
away.
of the ship, see if I can spot anything that could help, like flares or something?
We've got all these thermal flares. Oh, I don't have any more, but I think Admiral Akbar has some.
Well, I also have a survival kit with a bunch of them that I haven't used yet. So.
Brilliant.
Is that going to help in any way? Would I know if that would help?
I
Will
might
it
know.
help?
Because I don't think shooting our way through is going to help. Because what am I ever going to shoot at the space thing? Or the space part? Can I shoot at the space part?
The spaceport. The spaceport's not gonna try and shoot at you. The most likely thing to happen here is they're gonna scramble fighters to try and intercept you.
Well, I guess yeah, then I get in the turret and get ready to shoot anything that comes
Yeah.
up.
As do I.
Like in my broken, like
Right.
barely alive state, just like sit in the seat, just like
Yeah. Like,
Get in there. Yeah, I can do this.
yeah, I'm just trying to set some stuff up if you wanna chat real quick.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Hospital.
well, what I was going to say. Actually, I was going to say maybe look at the data stick now. I guess there's not the time to do that.
We feel like we're under attack, even if the
Yeah.
attack is slowing coming.
It's very slow. I didn't expect you to get this far.
Well, to be fair, we barely made it this far, just in general.
True,
I mean,
it
if we
was
do- if we-
very risky.
If we do need to stop, it is late.
We could do the Great Escape next time.
I don't know. As long as we can be finished in roughly half an hour, I'm okay.
Okay, I just need to like throw together the
We
ship
can get
stats
through
real quick.
this. It's a bank holiday, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Still haven't eaten my supper.
Yeah. Take like a
Fushba.
5-minute break to grab a drink. While I throw this together.
It sounds fantastic. I'll turn my camera off for a moment. Hopefully, it doesn't break anything. It will. I know it will.
Oh no.
Man, poor Quincy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the
That's
tragic.
less long.
Sweet.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Sheer talent.
Pure talent. I just can't believe you got so many good rolls on the piloting when you don't even have like any bonuses to piloting. That's
Nope.
crazy.
Yeah. Intelligence check every time.
I nailed it. There's no cheating at all. It was definitely intelligence for piloting.
And up next stage. Well, it doesn't say anywhere, to be fair, so.
Nope, didn't say. I guessed. And my guess was not at all based on numbers. Besides, you need intelligence to drive.
Of course.
Particularly when it's a computerized vehicle, like I'm sure it is in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like your evasion is based on the intelligence of the theory sheet, I guess. Piloting is the same thing. It's just like, use either again. Because,
Yeah.
apparently, the smarter you are, the better you are at the.
Not getting hit, yeah. You know to keep your head down.
Exactly.
All right, we're gonna do another roll here. It's gonna be fun.
Rolling time.
Rolling time. One last call for roll call. So finish your
Call.
roll. Ski or roll. Here. Anticipation.
Okay, yeah. So we do opposed rolls.
Programming skills.
Well, damn.
Zoe?
Okay,
Zoe, please.
so everything seems calm for a little while.
Yeah, except.
Except.
And then yeah, suddenly you notice that there's two fighters right on your tail. They've closed the distance and are in engagement range. They went undetected by your ship's sensors until they got into range.
Oh, fuck. Well, pew pew.
Pew pew.
So I guess it means it's pew pew time.
Pew pew.
Although, hey, if you'd passed those rolls, you might have been able to just avoid combat entirely. But
Yeah. But,
Oh, god damn it, Zoe.
God
Zoe
damn
can't
it.
program.
Zoe can't program.
Well, I guess I'll start, yeah, guessing the turret.
Anyway,
Alright.
we're starting blasting.
Space combat has an initial roll per ship, which is fun.
Ooh.
Hell yeah! Zoe,
sake,
please!
Zoe.
No, I'm not very good at this. So one of the
Zoe,
fighters is gonna get to
please.
go first.
Hmm.
Brace!
So there is a space combat section that you could look at. That explains the kind of things you can do in space combat.
Mm-hmm.
The interesting thing here is your ship gets like command points, and you all get to collectively choose how you want to spend those command points per turn to do things.
Okay.
Okay. So, well,
So you're split into the departments. So what department do you want to run on the ship? You can run the bridge actions, the captain actions, the comm actions, gunnery
is it like
actions, or the engineering
FTL?
actions.
I guess
kinda like
Club's
that,
gonna
yeah.
think-
You get to pick like what area of the ship's controls you're focusing on.
Well, I guess yeah, we're just going to focus on like battle departments.
Yeah.
You can also try to escape combat range with the fighters rather than having to kill them.
I'm going to assume they are faster than us, probably.
Hmm.
That's what
Zoe's on-
people would think anyway. They're like, that
Zoe's on
fight, they're a lot
piloting
faster.
duty.
Yeah. Unless this is like a soup shop cargo thing, like
Yeah.
the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
Zoe's
you're on a free
piloting-
merchant with some pretty respectable weapons.
Yeah.
Which I guess I'll let you
Okay.
see Zoe's sheet here.
Zoe's got the bridge, that's for sure.
There you go.
Yeah,
So
Zoe's
all three
driving.
of you can see it now. So you can see the vehicle you're in. It's the free merchant called the Citrus. It has two weapons, a sand thrower and a multifocal laser.
Hmm.
I can't see the shit. I see Zoe, I can only see the people, and that's it.
Where'd it go?
What?
See it?
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. No, I don't got it. That's blank.
Yeah.
You can't see it?
Nope. But
You can open it.
when I click on Zoe, I get a
but there's
blank
nothing in
page.
Hmm.
What about now?
Loading.
Yeah, now it
Loading.
works.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh,
your
yeah.
ship stats you can look
There
at.
we go.
Okay, the Citrus, a free merchant. Frigate class. With speed of 3. Cool. Means nothing to me.
You can look at the weapons though. Those numbers kind of mean something.
Yeah, we've got a flag cannon. And a laser.
Yeah, so the sand thrower is gonna be pretty good against fighters probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, guessing flag cannon is probably good, yeah. Well, I guess So are they turrets, or like do we control them from like whole turrets? We actually
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
have to,
they're like
fight them.
yeah, they're
Oh.
like turrets. They have to climb inside and aim on the ship.
Okay.
okay.
So you can have one person in each weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Serafina, which one do you prefer, the laser or the flag cannon?
Hmm. You're the better shot, so I'll take the laser.
Okay. Chill.
That works. You just see what's flag doing again. Its weapons roll hit rolls and damage rolls twice and take the better result.
Stand for flag.
All right, so I guess we'll give you can have the captain actions,
Sure.
and we'll have Zoe do the bridge. We'll be in charge of the bridge actions.
Yeah.
So as the captain, that means you get to choose like which department goes next stuff.
Okay.
And then the departments can do anything within their category that uses communal command points.
Great. So we got 2 gunners, a bridge. I'm captain, and then Han is
Yeah, Han can be comms or engineering.
Yeah, I think probably engineering is more important.
Oops.
Maybe. We'll see.
And repair the ship, please.
Oh, hang on.
So how many command points do you get?
There it is. Free power 10. Hang on.
Okay, the ship normally starts their turns with 0 command points, but some actions generate command points.
Okay.
Interesting. Gunnery Retrieve can fire 1 weapon action twice. 4 command points, 2 command points, blah 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 blah. Fire or gun spends 3 command points.
And then there's also general actions anyone can do.
Okay.
Okay, so guns. So the gunner can fire all guns, right? Says here.
Also, you can head multiple departments if you want. So, you both don't technically have to be in the gunnery department if you don't want to.
I'll be. Hang on.
Is there any purpose to being? Well,
Whoever is
to having
head of
multiple
the
gunners, that is.
department is. Actually, only one of you can be head of the department. Basically,
Yeah.
whoever's the head of the department gets to choose what happens, and the ruling is what they say goes. So if they're like, "We're gonna blast them," like, "No, we shouldn't do that. We should run away. We should use the command points to run away." It's like, well, they decide to blast them. Their ruling
I guess-
goes. The
I
command
guess it
points
would be
are
like
spent on
target
blasting.
marking or something.
Like a bridge captain, comms,
Yeah.
engineering gunnery.
So yeah,
And you
it'd be
get-
like
it's
whoever
gonna be what?
isn't in head of gunnery would they'd be like listening to what the other person's telling them to do with the gun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. And then yeah, we
So
can
who
both
wants-
DP on the.
Yeah,
Right.
who wants to head each category?
I mean, bridge can escape combat for 4 CP for int pilot. So obviously that'll be someone who's good at piloting.
There's always someone
is
who's good
Zoe.
at piloting. So it's always probably gonna head the bridge.
Yeah.
But you can split the other ones however you want. And you can double up as head of multiple things with a small crew.
I'm fine with the guns. I don't think I'm going to be useful anywhere else, to be honest.
Ooh,
Switch
captain
beyond
can
grids.
support department.
Yeah, you could be captain plus comms or something, mate. I don't know.
Int program, int fix.
Yeah, they're all int programming and comms.
Yeah. Engineering is int fix. and
Engineering's all int fix.
bridge is int pilot or dex pilot.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have either. Well, any of those, so none of them are better for me than another.
Oh, I got a good int, but
So-
that's
The general idea here is essentially some of you have to choose to spend your turn using do your duty or above and beyond to generate points for someone else to then spend to do something.
Yeah.
So it's very much is like a communal thing. Some people generate points, other people spend them. You gotta decide how you're gonna do that.
Yeah. Shall I take captain and engineering, and you go comms first?
yeah. I'll go comms.
All right, and Reaper's doing gunnery.
Yep.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. So my first question is, can you go to negative command points? Not intentionally, I should add, obviously, because that would be stupid.
No, I don't think so.
But there's the above and beyond ability, which you choose to test an attribute, and if you succeed, you gain 2. If you fail, you lose 1. If we did that as the first action to try and get some quick ones, if we failed that, we would stay on 0.
Oh, it probably does go to negative in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
But your command points reset every round to 0.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So any you don't spend at the end are wasted as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so one of the fighters got to go first, so they're going to try and shoot at your ship.
Pew.
Pew! Oh, that just barely hits your ship because you have 14 AC.
Yeah.
I get a hit, Captain.
Well, they fire off the Reaper battery.
Reaper
What's one
battery.
do? I don't actually know what clumsy means.
Guess we can.
Oh, it
just-
sucks at shooting fighter class hulls, but you're not in a fighter, so it does nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's a chunky hit to take.
Yeah. We've got 2 armor.
7
if that, I
damage.
presume,
Now
just
you-
takes 2 away.
Per turn, I think you get a special abilities captain to try and nullify damage, right? Nullify successful enemy hit and roll crisis instead. Oh. I don't know if you
7
wanna do
damage,
that.
just like half the HP of the ship.
Well, we can take a hit, I'm sure.
You can take a hit. Crisis
Yeah.
can be very scary.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we'll save that for now.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have 2 armor, so reduced by 2, so you only took 5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, could be worse.
All right, now it's your turn,
All right.
and you choose what order the departments go in, as well as captain. So basically, you get to decide what the turn order is of your team.
Yeah.
Captain Hardwood.
Captain Hardwood here. I'm going to support the gunnery department straight away. An action that they take will require 2 fewer command points.
Okay, and then
But we still need to generate some. So my next task is for pursuing engineering or comms.
I'm in comms.
Engineering. Right.
And-
My next task is for comms because I can't actually do something else. I
Okay.
don't think.
So
Alright,
you tell comms, so now comms get to choose what they want to do.
I am going to do my duty by relaying commands from captain to gunnery, I guess? Question mark.
That's
Okay.
right. I can only
Even though
talk
we
to
can't- apparently-
nobody at one time.
Yes, apparently you got to talk to the communications department, and then I'll relay the message.
Please fix this issue. That's what you can do.
Yeah, I'll fix that issue.
Yeah, please fix
Patch you directly through to the gunnery.
Gunnery.
Okay.
Come
What
in,
does that
gunnery.
mean? How many points is that?
You have 1 point.
You effective.
But
Yeah,
things
1
are
point,
too
but you
cheaper.
effectively have 3 because I gave you a -2 to everything.
Yes.
So I could potentially fire all the guns,
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
which sounds like a plan. Or maybe, wait, you'd say the command point reset at the end of the turn, right?
Yes.
so there is no point in saving them if you want to, let's say, save for like a day
Now,
or something.
you could pass on the actions to other departments to try and gather more command points too, if you want, before gunnery.
So you could just use you could use the 2 command point one for free basically, and then the pilot gets 1, but they don't have anything for 1 cost.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think you can do
Uh,
multiple actions in each category, right?
Yeah, I don't really
If
understand.
you have enough points.
Don't explain it very well, the space combat.
Oh no, you can take 1 action per ship round. Okay, you have to pick 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But your costs right now are basically 1, 0, 0 for the 3 options in gunnery.
So you might as well
Yeah.
fire all guns.
Yeah, probably. Let's
so-
fire everything.
Yeah, so I guess Hardwood was like, fire all the guns, and I'm
Fire
like,
all the
"What?
guns!"
What? And then Serafina had to like relay the information, like, fire all the guns. Like, oh,
Play,
okay.
he was actually
Yeah.
like shouting through the spaceship. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
But
Fire all
Serafina
guns!
is like on the actual headset, like fire all the guns. Now I hear you.
Hmm.
Okay. How do I fire guns? How do space guns work?
Okay, you can click on the weapons on your ship, I believe, and I think it gets your modifiers, right? Oh gosh.
Nope.
Okay. I click. Modifier 0, right? I'm
I think
guessing.
it's modifier 1. Or no, it's modifier 2. You have shoot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have a base attack launcher. Yeah, it's +2. So that was a whiff on the laser.
Mm.
So what's
Plus you can re-roll on the stand for it, right?
That was a
So what
Fushba
is
roll,
that?
though.
That's 11. Oh no, yeah, this plus 0 plus 0. So yeah, it does add it.
Yeah, so that'd be 13. That is also
Yeah.
a miss.
But you can re-roll it because it's a flak, right?
Is that how flak works? Is that the flak thing?
Yeah. I can
look.
reroll damage and I can reroll it, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god, boys. There's so much wolf decks everywhere. Finding
yeah.
anything. Where the fuck was it?
Shall I click it?
The sheet. So,
Because I'm right on it. I can just click it.
What is flag? Flag? Or...
It's a stand thrower. right?
Yes, it's Santor. Yeah, you because
Flag,
you're
there we
shooting
go.
fighters, yeah, you roll twice and take the better result of both.
Against that's weapon is yeah. Roll damage
Yep.
twice and weapon hit twice.
So just another full roll
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Santor.
Boop.
With a
Modifier
+2.
Oh, all the natural ones.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Why
Keeping
have we
the
got
keeping
this
the trend of the
all on the
terrible
guns?
rolls.
Oh no, yeah, the weapon's whiffed. Also remember, at some point in this combat, you do have your auto hit or auto miss ability.
Mm.
True.
Alright, next.
How does my auto miss is going to work as I'm gunning? That's my question. Can I use it for everybody?
Well, you're using it for the ship, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep it for the ship.
Alright.
And then the laser, same
Bridge
thing,
and
plus
engineering can both go.
Yeah.
2.
Let's use the
Laser
shot,
does
though.
1 damage. 1 damage.
The laser already shot. Fushba
Yeah, I
rolled the
shot it.
laser.
Oh wait, show
So
roll
your
the laser.
first good roll.
Your first gun
It's
is
cancelled.
Oh.
Good roll. It doesn't do anything.
So engineering for me defaults to do your duty. So you just gain 1 command point.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything from there. Because I already took a captain action. And then
So with
bridge,
1 command point, it goes to bridge.
Yeah. Who has nothing with 1 command point.
Yeah.
I guess you could have gone up above and beyond.
No, I took the support action before, and I don't get to do anything other than do your duty on my second one.
Huh.
Yeah, the bridge can't do anything here. With only 1 point.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the next fighter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage, but it missed. Ooh.
3d4? Holy shit.
Yes, Reaper batteries hit hard.
Like our best weapon does 2d4. I'm feeling this not very good right now.
You also get to roll twice though against fighters.
Yeah, but I mean, the two rolls I did, one was 1 damage, and
I mean, like the
Right.
multifocal laser just does 1d4, right?
yeah, but even the
Yes.
Sandflower does 2d4, so it's still worse than the Reaper battery
Yeah.
in terms of damage.
Like it might be worth just
It does.
saving the.
Well, the multifocal laser does have AP 20, which I think means it will just pierce right through any armor that the fighters have,
Hmm.
which the sand thrower will not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yep. Well, we've done all we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly.
All right. How long would it take you to charge the spike drive? Let's guess I'll
Well, we
see how
need
many
to-
turns you have. Fight.
We'd need to escape, wouldn't we?
Well, yeah, that's the plan. We're not here to stay in the long fight, that's for sure.
Because the escape combat action is one of them.
Spectre requires time. A safe. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Safe procedure requires half an hour to enter metadimensional space, but the process can be
Okay.
rushed at greater risk.
Well, to be fair, half an hour, and it says like a round of space combat is 15 minutes.
Hmm.
Technically, at the end of the second round, we could be jumping, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess so. There's
Okay.
15 minutes per round now.
Yeah, yeah. In space combat, it said, I don't remember what, but I read that it's 15 minutes per round.
Hmm.
What was it?
Yeah. Round of combat takes about 15 minutes.
But yeah, if it takes 30 minutes to charge, I guess, yeah, 2 rounds and we can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not die.
Just don't
Yeah.
die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which is fine because one of the fighters just missed. And start of the second round, the other one is going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And this is the start of the next round. Oh, 9 damage.
Today
Have
I'm
you
going to
reduced
use
to
my
7?
warrior ability.
Yeah.
My
Block
warrior
it?
luck and negate the damage.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yep. You can use your one warrior thing to negate it.
I guess like as the fighter lines up to, I get like bang to the left, and at the last second, like Zoe just times the ship around.
Yeah. They aimed it well. Like,
What is a Reaper battery anyway? It's like missiles.
Sovereign. Harbinger's arch nemesis. So how do we get this spike drive turned on?
Oh, it's a torrent of charged particles. Ew.
it should be charging it. Do you have to spend an action to charge it?
I don't know. Because if I do, that's what I'll do.
An action, charge space drive.
No.
Yeah. I guess you'll probably be able to escape pretty soon, actually.
Okay, we'll just let that go then.
It's just a big jump.
I'll focus on other things then.
But they could try to disable your engines, which would cut you short
They could,
if they hit.
but they won't. But they'll fail.
If they hit, but I used my legendary luck as a warrior.
True.
Favor us.
Well, it is your turn. What do you want to do? The two fighters are still in pursuit.
As captain, I will go above and beyond, trying to
Ooh.
figure out all I can about the ship's systems by using no to better
No to turn on the
coordinate our
engine.
actions. I'm just gonna know shit. Yep, I really know shit.
He knows.
There's 2. I then will automatically in engineering do my duty, which gives us another 1.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's-
then
3?
where are we at? Yeah, that's 3.
You still have gunnery, comms, and bridge. We can try
Okay.
something.
Comms, I will do my duty, I guess. Let me just have a
Sure.
look. Let me just have a look at this stuff that we can do. Yeah, because then Bridge can do evasive maneuvers.
Yeah.
And Gunnery can fire one weapon.
Hmm. Cool.
Out of curiosity, what's my duty as a gunner? If I say do my duty as a gunner, what do I do?
You g-
I
give an
guess over
example.
15 minutes you're trying to shoot things.
Yeah, it's just like, I love
What are you
because
doing?
like, it's
Yeah,
like,
just-
if we get my players, just, sorry, go.
Yeah, just pointing at the bogeys and be like, "We got a bogey on our 6."
I could have shot them then.
You're relaying information, I guess. They're trying to go get an attack on the side.
Let's see. We'll then go to the bridge. And I'll say, Zoe, give us some evasive maneuvers.
All right, yeah.
Well, Zoe doesn't have to do that. We've got 4 command points, but that's what I'm
True.
telling her to do.
Yeah, we'll try to charge drive. I think doing invasive maneuvers rather than trying to lose combat entirely.
It's weird, yeah, it doesn't say if you can just jump out of the fight.
Yeah.
Please don't die. Yeah.
Oh, you have to beat the edge of a solar system to bike drive out.
Huh.
Oh.
Well,
What?
Well, maybe Zoe will then try to escape combat, actually.
Yeah.
But you'd say
but
Trying
that
to
takes
fix-
ages, though, is the problem.
Well, you need 3 success points, and then you've broken
Yeah.
combat.
3 success points is 3 turns of us being shot. And I'm not
Yes.
confident about that.
Do you want to loop back to
that's
gunnery
assuming-
actions to try and shoot them down?
And that's assuming that they all succeed as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to sublight propulsion. I don't know what that means, but how fast is sublight compared to a regular engine?
Would you like to spend the command points on shooting instead? Try and take them down.
Yeah, it's probably better. I think we're not escaping these fast fighters.
Well,
we've got
we have
4,
4
so I
points
was
right
saying
now,
evasive
right?
maneuvers and then fire.
Yeah.
a weapon.
And then you shoot? Okay, yeah, we can do both. Yeah,
yeah, shoot the flak because it's better
Yeah.
against them.
sure.
Because they probably don't have much armor. The little
Alright,
guys.
do the evasive maneuvers. Oh, Zoe failed the evasive maneuvers.
Oh, damn it,
Zoe.
Zoe.
Fighters, the
Zoe's going
tracking's
to be
too
the one to
good.
get us killed. Han, take the wheel.
Well, I'm trying here, okay? I was expecting this much trouble.
Well, pew pew
Alright.
time, I guess.
Yeah, go shoot
you-
the sand thrower.
Sand thrower, yeah.
Nice. I
Oh
rolled a
my
4 on a G20 again.
But you get a
One
second
day,
roll.
one day I rolled above a 5. Yeah, rolled an 11.
Oh, that doesn't hit. These fighters are really wily. They're just juking your flak.
So the thing is, we've got Fushba on comms, and all of them say that you gain things equal to your program skill, which I'm pretty sure is -1. So
Yeah.
it's like if we even if we succeed, it gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you've succeeded. They suffer
yes.
a command point penalty equal to -1.
You want to put Han on comms, because I think Han is a +1.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Han on comms, we'll move push to engineering.
Yeah, if she could be on engineering.
Yeah, okay. I can
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. Gives me a bit more of a general thing as well. We've done all the regions now.
Yes. Alright, the second fighter is going to try and just shoot at the ship normally, I think.
Normally, as opposed to.
Well, they could do like a targeted attack, but
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they
they
can
care
push
about
target
that.
our engines, but apparently we couldn't get away anyway. So.
Oh, didn't hit.
Good, good.
Then we loop to the first one again.
Mm-hmm.
What are they gonna do?
Firing at us with laser weapons and we're just throwing sand at them. What's the speed of the fighter, out of curiosity? Compared to ours?
You're speed 3, the fighter's a speed 5.
Yeesh.
So like the escape would be... Actually, it wouldn't be too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
the
they're just
fighter-
gonna try and take a shot again. Oh no, it didn't hit.
13. Well, not by much. That did not miss by much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Captain,
Right,
That's
it's your turn.
get us out of here.
I will continue to go above and beyond. This time I'm trying to know what I can about the ships chasing us.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I failed. I have.
Oh no. Yeah, that is a fail.
Oh no.
Oh.
-1.
Right, minus 1 point.
And I don't do anything else now because all departments are filled. So we'll just say the order, I guess. We'll let. Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna do
engineering-
an action for your other department?
I'm not in one anymore.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess engineering do duty. Comms do duty.
Comms do
Bridge do
duty.
duty? Question mark.
Bridge do duty. Gunnery's turn. You have 2.
Yeah.
You have 2.
Fire one
Yes,
weapon.
I guess I keep firing, hoping that something happens.
Yeah, eventually you'll hit.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah,
Attacking with
eventually.
advantage, and somehow I haven't hit a single shot yet.
Oh, you hit.
Great. Let's see if we
You
get
wanna
more damage.
Get another roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. See. And then I guess I can reroll damage too.
Yeah, that was the
Yes,
that was.
that rerolled the
Yeah.
damage as well.
Because the first one hit.
More damage on the 5.
Yeah. Okay. Take the 5 damage. On the one that goes before us, I guess. Not that it makes much of a difference, but
Well, a hit's a hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you get a +3 to that. It's damage, I think.
really?
Okay.
Yeah. Based on these starship stats.
Power 3? Is that what it would be? Or is it a different one?
Looking at the ship stats, using like the pre-made ship, and they listed as +3/2d4. The
Sounds
Sandro.
great.
So, I assume that means your attack bonus is +3.
Sounds about right. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Or does that
I mean,
actually
yeah,
change
sure.
the damage, or just the chance to hit? I'm not sure.
Well,
no
it's
idea.
not been affecting either of them so far.
Yeah, nothing is getting added to those rolls, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if it were the rolls, we'd have hit probably on the last turn as well.
Attack bonus is to eat, apparently, so... Because it says roll
Yeah.
20 plus attack bonus plus modifier.
Okay, that is the hit, a +3.
Oh, so we didn't have that before.
Yes.
But we did have the mod, but I think that's from Nyaron's ability, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I did a
last
+2 from
turn
my
then-
skill.
So last turn we had a 13. If we change that to 16, as it would be with a +3, would that have hit?
Yeah.
Yes, a 16 would hit.
Let's have that because we need it.
Yeah.
How much damage did you get on that? So the highest was 5 on that turn.
On this turn, yeah. On last turn, the max damage was
Last turn was also 5. That was the one I was looking.
also 5. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, I rolled the exact same damage twice. Impressive.
I mean,
How
it's
do I do
2d4.
that?
It's not a massive range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I think like 5 is like the average roll on a 2d4. But I mean, like, sort of.
Sounds about right. 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
3 and a 2. 4 and a 1.
Yep.
1
1
and
and a 4.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit one of the fighters pretty hard there.
Nice.
But yeah, that's all we've got.
Mm-hmm. That's it for this turn.
All right,
Surviving
the
somehow.
first fighter surviving. They are just going to try and take a shot at your ship.
Mm-hmm.
So you're clearly still in pretty good shape to them.
Yeah.
Big
That's
whiff.
embarrassing.
Big whiff.
Man. Good
Just the-
thing,
those-
because those damage rolls have been insanely high.
The
Yeah.
swerving around. Oh, it's rough for him.
Second one.
Oh, the second one goes after you. Oh wait, yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
It's the start of the turn.
Nope.
Another miss.
10
God, those
damage
damage
again.
numbers are scary.
Holy shit.
Scary. So you want really good dodge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Keep those
specifically,
evasive maneuvers up.
Reaper batteries don't do much physical damage. They're more designed to try and whittle your ship down until systems are disabled.
Okay.
So if they get you down to 0, your ship isn't going to explode, but you're going to be dead in the water. All right. What will the ship do, captains?
Is it new turn? Oh yeah, of course it is.
Yep.
We'll
it's a
do
new
the
turn,
same
yeah.
thing. I'm gonna continue to try and know things about the ship in order to go in above and beyond before passing it off to my crew. Good news, you've got 2 command points.
Ooh.
Right.
Let's see. At this point, I think we're focusing damage. So we'll... I mean, Push still has nothing to do, so pass to engineering.
Boost engines, damage control, emergency repairs. We don't really need to do that, so I'm just going to do my duty.
Yeah. I mean, you can go above and beyond as well, if you have a skill that you're particularly good at.
True.
There's nothing
Good
I
training move,
particularly good at. Like the best dive is a +0.
Oh,
So
never
I'm not
mind
going
then.
to do that.
Never mind then.
I didn't take
Doing
special.
your duty.
So we now
Just doing my
we've got
duty.
3.
3
You know,
points.
tuning up the dials.
Means you could fire all
With
guns.
3.
Yeah.
With 3, we'll go to gunnery.
Okay. Firing everything?
Fire everything!
Yeah. I guess because it's 15 minutes, could you fire the sand thrower and then quickly run to the multifocal laser and shoot that as well?
Yeah. Just run down.
I'm still not sure what modifier I should put my thing, right? Because it's the attack bonus of the ship, it's not mine, right? But I guess I still get my
Yes.
dexterity modifier? Or does it not apply at all?
Oh, wait. Oh, I think on those auto ships I was looking at, the attack bonus is meant to be for an AI ship. That's like their flat bonus on that weapon. I see.
Do we
So
need
you
to
actually wouldn't have a
unhit those
3.
other ones?
No, you did the one hit.
Okay.
You got the 18 hit. That one did apply.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you
Okay.
have your attack bonus, which I guess I'll add it automatically. You have +2, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Bam.
1 attack bonus and 1
you go.
dexterity.
It's a +2 automatically.
Okay. Well, fire the flag first. Ooh, nice, I rolled a 5.
Nice. Need a big roll.
And I rolled a 5 again somehow.
Ah.
Ooh.
But what about the
Impressive,
multifocal
those dice rolls.
laser?
Those dice rolls are insane.
Ooh.
Pew.
But we're a total of 2 damage.
Yeah. Well, that pierces their armor. So
And yeah, I'm still focusing the one that goes before us.
yeah, that one's looking pretty beat up at this point.
Cool. 2
Great.
5s. Impressive.
I'm so impressed.
Well, we'll go to comms now. Han, go above and beyond, please.
Okay. How does this thing work? I'm trying to help.
So you use your best skill and you roll against it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Please tell me you have a +1 in something. I think you do. If you don't, then there's no point doing this.
I'm an NPC at +1 on everything.
Really? You're the best character here.
That's right. Yeah.
Han, do the thing.
Fuck's sake, Han.
I'm
Doesn't say
sorry.
anything. We needed the
How does
+2,
this
so-
work?
Bridge can't do anything.
Okay.
All right.
That's turn.
So yeah, we loop to the one that goes after you. They're gonna chuck out a shot. Man,
We're gonna
Both-
be here all
both
night.
sides are just so bad at hitting anything.
How long did you go?
Oh
Like
my god.
7 hours.
Well, what if the fight goes on long enough? You'll just casually sail to the edge of the system and control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what
And
round
then-
number is that? It's for like round number
It's
4
like
or something.
4, yeah.
We've been at it for an hour already. Just I feel like at that point we'll be pretty far away from the planet.
Oh yeah, you're pretty far away from the planet at this point. Actually, the fighters will probably have to disengage soon, just due to distance. So if you survive a few more rounds, I won't tell you how many. First thought of it. Then they'll
This is
just
so
have to
funny. It's
disengage
like
again.
15 minutes per round.
Yeah.
Really changes the everything. I guess it's to leave you time to do stuff.
All right, the one going ahead. Oh, they are whipping so bad. These pilots. I guess this is the one you shot up a lot, so this one's a bit shaken, you know.
Yeah, it's like all the alarms are blowing up inside the
Yeah, like.
Like trying like
again,
smoke coming out.
Richard Hardwood's going to go above and beyond by trying to make an exceptional moment of documentary while doing what he's doing. He's got
You're gonna
time.
film the space battle?
He's got time. He points the camera out the window to try and get some very good footage. But he's trying to know about it at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
We're then going to get in touch with engineering and say, boost the engines. Get us out of here quicker.
Alright, I'll boost the engines. Roll int fix versus difficulty 8. Alright. Fix. Where is it? Int 5.
Can you re-roll?
You're an expert,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I'm an
You
expert.
are able to reroll.
Let me just go
Well.
back. Fix. Intelligence. Come on. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No.
Bridge! Bridge,
Aye.
do your duty.
That's what I've been doing the whole time, trying to dodge these damn things.
Great.
She's doing a good job, to be
Comms, do your duty.
fair.
Comms has done their duty. I think Han is not responding. How ironic.
Oh, wait.
Gunnery.
Did I turn this thing off? Oh. Whoops. My bad.
Gunner, take a shot.
Oh, kid, we took off of his own planet. Pirate into space battle. Now we are shouting at him.
Poor Han.
Instead of going to class, he was about to go to class.
Yeah, you wrote him a note so he would be excused from class today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, can't come to class today doing a heist.
But he never sent it. He still got it.
Oh no.
Okay,
You gonna shoot him?
let's go.
How many? You didn't place for it? Ooh.
13.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Finally, that's a
go.
good roll.
That's a
Some
good hit.
big damage.
Okay, yeah, you finally fire the flak and you see one of the fighters just explode into a million pieces.
Blammo.
Boom! Death Star explosion.
Absolutely. All right, one left to go down or run away from us.
Yeah, that was the end of the turn, right?
Well, yeah, that is the one that goes after us now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whether you want to say it's on a new turn or not, I guess. Which one
Yeah.
did we kill? Initiative 8?
Kill
Initiative
the one that goes
You
before
were
us.
targeting the one that was going for us. This is the one going after you now.
1? Okay.
Which doesn't really make a difference.
It doesn't actually make a big difference.
They both go.
Yeah, now that there is only one of them, yeah.
They both go. Like, he's in,
Right.
even
After seeing that happen and realizing you might get away, this one's going to try and target your engines.
You bitch.
-4. Interesting.
That does hit
Ooh.
exactly.
Well, no, they get a -4 if they want to target a system.
Yes, they got a
it was in there.
-4.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh they get a +4 to it, then a -4. What?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Wait, so that means the engines were disabled. They're not broken, but they're disabled. Alright, it's back to your ship's turn. The Roosers are about to get away and shot the engines. It's like, we're losing engine power. You need to do something.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm gonna support engineering. Engineering, get that under control.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Get that frick.
We'll then go to comms to do some duty.
Yeah, get that under control. What? How hard was that? That sounds works, right? Oh, God.
Yes, great work. Engineering, get that fixed. Emergency
Aye, aye.
repairs stat.
Okay.
Come on. No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no. The bridge can try and do your duty. So you can fire a weapon.
Yeah, well, we want bridge to go above and beyond to do that. Unless we want to
yeah,
target.
otherwise one
yeah.
get one.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
need 2 points to fire, yeah.
Or to be
above
fair,
and beyond.
You try to go
do
above
some-
and beyond.
Do some piloting or something.
We'll start spinning.
That's a good trick.
do the
They
spinning,
can't
it
hear us
always
when we're
works.
spinning. It's how it works, right?
Yeah.
So it's difficulty 9.
Mm.
Yeah. The spinning, it's working.
It's
Take it.
working.
Yeah. She like, with what little speed you had, like, spun the ship a bit to, like, point your gun directly at the fighter. Get him!
So, interestingly, Nyaron, target systems you could do twice in a turn.
Yeah, but target
It's-
doesn't actually fire. It's like a
Yeah, it
bonus
doesn't
on the
fire.
next shot.
Yeah.
Yes. It's an
Huh.
action to buff your fire one weapon.
Oh, I see. Okay, never
Yes, you
mind.
take that action, then you take fire one weapon.
I see.
Instead of firing everything, you can basically like focus
Yes.
them, basically.
Okay, so you have enough to fire one weapon.
Well, trying to send forward.
Send
See how that
thrower.
Throw that
Oh,
sand.
Lord.
A
We'll roll a better
2
second roll.
Come on.
Oh.
and a 10. Nice. Keeping the
Oh, I
average below
missed.
10.
Oh,
I have
no.
no faith in the gunners.
Keeping that average roll, very low. Very down there.
Han, get to the gunners. Get to
I
the
can
guns.
try. I don't know how does this work.
Oh my god. Those dice rolls. Well,
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
We're here forever.
Oh, that was a big hit on the ship.
Sheesh.
That was a very good roll on that
there's
part.
a 6 damage.
Yeah. 6
Oof.
damage.
We can't take much more
The
than
ship.
that, Captain.
Yeah, we're getting beat up pretty bad here. Take that thing out.
It's under control.
Oh, Captain. What's the plan, Captain?
What's the engine status?
I don't think it's on.
I see.
We're drifting, basically, at this point. Just drifting.
Drifting.
Fortunately, in space, that means we haven't slowed down.
That's right, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will
But you-
continue
you-
to support engineering. Han, wherever you are, do your
Han.
duty.
Please.
And then
All right, I'll
engineering.
do my duty. Just like
Whatever
relaying
that is.
information about, like, I think these things indicate what's wrong with the engines. Does that help? I send you like some schematics.
I guess I'm fixing. I will try fix you. Yay!
The engines are back on.
Hey, the engines are back
Bridge.
online.
You have engines. Take us above and beyond.
All right, let's go. Zoe just starts to gun it.
Some crazy evasive maneuvers again.
Yeah. Well, now you can do the real fancy maneuvers. Oh,
Oh, very
the
fancy.
super maneuvers.
She's bringing us in. Take the shot.
You're lined up perfectly for this shot.
Oh yes.
Well, you say that every turn, and then every time.
Back that sand.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Ah, there we go.
But we
Now
get
we-
better damage. Yeah.
Yep. I did roll a 1 though. I just wanted to keep it. You need to keep the average very low.
Someone go through this entire VOD and tell us Nyaron's average.
It's probably like
It's
7.
bad. It's really bad.
Given
But
that
yeah,
we're
that-
rolling,
that-
like,
They hit the
on a
fighter
2
pretty
to 12
hard.
range.
They're realizing that you're real close to getting away. So they're gonna try one more desperate attempt to disable your engines again.
We just repaired those.
Oh no.
It's fine. Like I said, we'll still continue to get further away. This doesn't
That's
change
right.
anything. I'm supporting engineering again. Han,
Yeah, support engineering.
tell us what they've done this time. Do your duty.
Oh,
engineering.
Okay.
looks like they hit the little Bernie thing that shoots out the stuff.
Sounds good.
Alright. I will fix. Once again, attempt.
Oh,
I got it back online!
We're back. Bridge. They're still here. Above and beyond.
Above and beyond. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. Trying to floor it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gunner up.
Just.
Take the shot.
Okay.
Shoot
Legs
her.
only. Yeah, under 10, under 10. It's just as usual.
Oh.
And roll the 9 and a
Oh,
Yeah, you try and blast the fighter, and as it tries to dodge away, you successfully push forward further, and you see that the fighter starts to lose distance to you.
they're
As it
breaking off.
eventually starts to turn around.
Hooray! We escaped.
Hooray!
Oh my god, that was the last turn that they were gonna chase you.
Oh gosh.
You successfully
It's over.
avoided the fighters. Wow, those fighters were real tough, huh?
Well, yeah, there were. They're very
Breaking
upbeat.
off.
Hmm.
Considering how little elf we have left on the spaceship.
Fine.
Let's
I
get the
could have
fuck
just
out of
started.
this.
I could have started negating damage for crises.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very.
Yes, we
fun
also
one.
have the little red alarms
Through
blaring
loss.
off and those.
Yes, the
everywhere.
red alarm's going off. The ship is definitely seen better days. But the fighter has started to return to base. It seems like no other ships are pursuing you. And you successfully managed to, after a couple of hours, get out to the edge of the system.
Hmm.
Were you able to make your spike drive jump?
Punch it, Zoe.
All right, now we get to see what's probably the final roll of this, the spike drive roll. Smiley face.
Spark drive, it explodes, we all die.
Okay.
The end. The end.
Come on
Roll
then,
the
Zoe. I
credits.
guess this one's on you.
Punch it. Yeah, we accidentally got the spike drive in reverse, and we just fly back into the planet.
Oh yeah, you're fine. No problem. Bike drive headed towards the planet you came from is successful, and you are now on a few weeks journey to arrive there. With the
Oh.
cargo.
I let go of the turret's handle. I get down from the turret, find a bed, and I just face plant into it.
Yeah, we all face plant into bed, just like we're all about to IRL.
Not even going to spend time looking at the database.
Yeah, I was going to
I just
have
don't
stuff
care
tonight,
about
but
it.
I just want to sleep.
Just want to sleep. So,
I'll sleep 3 or 4 hours.
I don't know if I need that note anymore.
Oh,
I just like walks up to her.
Well, you should probably send it just so that they know how to cancel your fees.
Oh yeah, that's a
Well-
good idea, huh?
I mean, you're probably on the news. They probably saw you.
That too. Maybe
probably
you'll be expelled and they won't, and that'll probably be cheaper. Wait for that,
Do you get your tuition refunded if
right.
you get expelled?
It depends on the context, I think. I think you certainly get the
Yeah,
period that you haven't been studied
can
for.
we? Is it time to ask Enz his real name now? Oh,
No, he is Han Solo now.
So,
This is your new identity, I'm afraid. But it's a cool one, so maybe I'm not afraid about it. When
Yeah.
we enroll you in my university, you are Han Solo. Just so people don't start looking
okay.
Yeah.
Right. They won't know my code name that we've been using the whole time or anything.
for you. No. Well, no, because they didn't hear us using it.
Yeah, sure.
They just heard your
So,
face. Saw your face.
They heard your face.
Well, this is exciting. I've never had a day this crazy in my life.
oh, kid, it's just the beginning. Just
There's more to come, Han.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
the
crew,
true
I guess.
origin story of Han Solo.
Yeah. Have you ever made the Kessel run, Han? I reckon you could do it really in a really good number of parsecs.
Really good this things. Because no one actually knows.
Is that like a type of pastry, a kessel?
You'll
Yeah,
find
yeah,
out
I'm pretty
Han,
sure.
one
Pretty
day.
sure. Come to level those pastries.
Yeah, and the ship's just on autopilot for a few weeks, cruising towards the next system. You get a well-earned break after all of that incredibly close mission.
In-game and IRL.
Holy crap. Well done.
Hooray, we did it.
we
I did
it.
not think they would take that long. Though we did spend literally like 3 hours just RPing, hanging out on the planet. So that was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
nearly died in the police car chase.
Only one casualty. Some guy I met in a bar.
Quincy! Quincy, no!
R.I.P. He's in space now. He's had his burial at space.
With that, I think you'll all get enough XP to get to level 2.
Hooray!
Hooray!
So you can do that later.
Later.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, another day.
I'm not doing anything right now apart from going to bed.
But yeah, what did you think?
It's good.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a good fun system. Let's see what happens at level 2.
I get
Next
to
time.
Yeah.
know more things.
I think we also did pretty well there without actually using the map at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, to be fair, except for maybe the museum.
Yeah.
yeah, like, I guess I can show this now, because why not? Here you go. Oh, I have the Fog of War on.
Now, here is the big question. Was there cameras in the museum?
There you go.
Oh,
And drawn like the whole main floor, bottom floor, top floor.
I guess there's doors there.
Yeah, that's where the bathrooms are over there at the top.
Ah, that's where we could have hid.
Yeah. This whole area up here was the office section with which also had the bathrooms.
Yeah. Yeah, I presume this is the
This
basement.
is this is the top floor actually. It's a very small top floor.
Okay. Is this the basement then?
Yes, this is the basement. And this big blue room was like the main room.
Ah, with the
okay.
doohickeys.
So we arrived from. What did you arrive from?
I kind of like manipulated the layout of the map as we were just doing it by lines. I like
Yeah.
this staircase over here. How do you ping? Oh, you have to do this.
Hold click.
This was supposed to be the back entrance, but on the map I drew was actually a side entrance.
Yeah.
And it led up to the top floor. And then you could get into the bottom floor.
Nice.
This was originally going to be a gun turret that would pop up when you set off the alarm, but I decided I think we need that.
Yeah. That would have been a bit too much.
But we didn't set off an alarm.
Of course not.
Of course not. Oh, also, there were cameras, but they were like micro cameras that you needed an exceptionally good perception check to notice.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, even with the micro cameras, it took them this long. So you know.
And then this big thing right here was the slug with bones. Very creepy.
Bone slug.
Bone slug.
The mega slug.
And the car chase part was actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you like just killed the drivers 2 times.
BS. Bone slug spells BS. Because there's no such thing as a bone slug.
Right, well maybe next time we'll do like a part of an adventure and just try to keep it down to like 4 hours.
Yeah. Maybe that's foreshadowing. Like one day we'll be fighting a bone slug.
Maybe.
And we're like, why's it got
Oh,
bones?
that's like in the movies.
Yeah, maybe next time you'll get a new companion.
It was a
Maybe.
bit.
Then you can have 5 people with
Yeah.
Han.
Yep. I mean, I can pick up a new henchman.
I can't believe Han was along the whole time. That was
Yeah,
so
I think
random, but I loved it.
I can still pick up another henchman. As always, as my ability doesn't run out.
Also, yeah, that you got that data chip. Ooh,
There'll be a new Quincy.
Yeah.
Quincy 2.
Mysterious
what's on the
data
data
chip.
chip?
Mm.
Yeah, we got some
Who
data
knows?
secrets.
Secrets.
Secret data.
I totally did not set up that entire mission just as an excuse to give you a data chip or anything.
No, of course
No,
not.
It's fine. We
No,
are
of
too
course
tired to
not.
look into it.
Of
I
course
think we
not.
didn't just ditch it.
Who needs data anyway?
Who needs data?
I got data on my phone. Unlimited data.
Unlimited data.
Let me sleep.
Alright.
want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Stop holding us hostage.
Thank you for playing. It was fun. Let's figure out a time to do this next time. Maybe like 2 weekends from now or something. Do like the every other week thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it'll
Which
work.
be... My schedule is going to be all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also doesn't have to be on Sundays. We could do like Saturdays or something.
True.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, thank you all for playing. You want
Thanks for organising this. That's fun. Thanks everyone else for showing up.
Yeah.
Wahitas and Nyaron.
Wahitas and Nyaron.
Nyaron.
Yeah.
Nyaron.
Nyaron.
We will catch you all later.
Please.
It's big stuff coming.
Yep. I'm going to go to bed because it's 3 a.m. and I'm working.
Oh no.
2 a.m. and I have bank holiday tomorrow, but also I'm going to
Oh,
like tutor a kid
have I
or
done?
something.
what have I done?
Ruined it. Fortunately, I have a bank holiday and nothing really to do.
Oh no.
Good night,
Look
everyone.
at you.
We have streamception. Ah.
No,
You might broke the stream.
I can make it
Ah.
worse. 'Cause I'm just gonna drop, just going. Fuck you guys.
Bye.
I'm out.
Have a good night. We
Good
Good night, everyone.
night.
Thank you, Emma. It was
See you all
great fun.
later.
I
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
sleep. See
See you
around.
next time
Bye.
on
Bye.
Stars Without Numbers. All the credits.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Wow, chat, that went way longer than I thought. I was like, oh, we might go 5 hours. It might be a little bit longer. No, we went 7 hours. Oh my lord. I'm definitely not gonna make them that long next time. And the space combat was very slow. But I also didn't like fully plan the ships. I just used like the pre-mades. At least they got to like learn the basics of space combat, you know? So kind of know how it works in the future, right? It doesn't have to be a mainstay we do very often, but I think we covered all the basis of the game. We showed how space combat works. We showed how normal combat works. We showed how skill checks work. I think you know, it was a good tutorial. It showed everything. So next time they will get to the new planet, we'll get to see what they do with the data chip, what's done with the crystals, how much payday they're gonna get from this mission. What they're gonna do is level 2 characters. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I will see you all later. Have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. Hog is streaming. We could raid Hog. Hog is doing King of the Castle. But, you know, if any of you are still hanging around, be it, you know, like Americans hanging around or just Europeans who have crazy time schedules, you can go say hi to Hog, play a little bit of King of the Castle. Or, you know, just go hang out for the raid and say hi and then, you know, do whatever, right? Do whatever you want for your day. Have a lovely day. I am going to chill, have some food, have a shower, have a lie down, think about what on earth we're going to do for the next time. But it was fun. Space combat dragged on a little bit too long. It definitely was way too slow back and forth, but I really enjoyed that. But like the whole heist portion and the escape with the car, that was so funny. So many dumb things happened in that. I loved it. It was really good. All right, I will catch you all later. Go say hi to Hog. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. If you want to raid, that is the raid message from Stream Elements. If you're not a sub, you can use normal stars instead of my fancy cute stars. Catch you all later. We're gonna have Buzzle Tuesday on Tuesday with Misty. And then who knows what's gonna happen the rest of the week, honestly. I don't know. Oh, Zaf made the non-sub raid command too. Awesome. Alright, catch you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye.